what, if any, info they dumped alongside it. So maybe going over stuff that's been already revealed and discussed and things. Also note that I was not able to capture any footage from the build I played. So you'll be seeing footage that was provided to me. So apologies if it's a bit repetitive or maybe not at all related to what I'm talking about. But it's what I've got. So let's get into it. First, some basics. I mean, what is this thing? Well, it's an RTS, I'm happy to report. I don't think that was necessarily a guarantee in 2025. They could have tried to do something weird with it. But thankfully, it's a pretty traditional RTS mechanics-wise, or at least traditional for a Dawn of War game. We'll get into more of that later. Release date, all we know so far is 2026. If I had to guess, it'll be March, April kind of time, end of the first quarter. That's based on, you know, time between announcement and potential release. This would give them 7 to 8 months to get it over the line.
Whoa. Spring release? That's crazy, dude.
Avoids the often kind of dead summer release period and the super busy, crowded winter period as well. Also, I think every Dawn of War title has released around this time, I think, including expansions and stuff. Not that it's being developed or published by the same guys, but I think this window makes kind of sense for an RTS.
Moment of silence for Dawn of War 3, dude.
Now, well, a pretty good amount, I'd say. We have 4 factions: Space Marines, Orcs, Necrons, and for the first time in a Dawn of War title, Adeptus Mechanicus get in there.
Oh shit, there's a Titan.
Lineup, I think. Very glad and grateful to see 4 factions in, I think, a Warhammer 40k RTS with so many beloved factions and sub-factions and stuff. It's a good amount. And you do see like RTS games launching with 2, which seems nuts to me. I think Space Marines and Orcs...
Is that a Predator? What is that? It's huge.
Have that unique look, so I can see why they were put in. And then you have the Adeptus Mechanicus, kind of the wild card choice. Very interesting. I'm kind of sad not to see any Chaos fellas, but first DLC maybe, we can hope. Each of these factions gets a campaign, by the way. And I mean, the presentation they gave didn't give away any narrative stuff, but they did say expect to see Cronus involved in some way. This is the planet that was in Dawn of War Dark Crusade. And I think canonically, well, I assume so, it was brought back under Imperial control by the Blood Ravens. And then the Inquisition were like, well, these fellas seem a bit weird, and started to investigate, which of course we saw play out in Dawn of War 2. Oh, and they said there's like 40 minutes or something of cinematic cutscenes, which is a huge amount. They're not messing around, these guys. Aside from that, we get the Last Stand mode in at release. This is an obvious nod to the Last Stand mode.
Wow.
2, which was this wave survival kind of thing where 3 players control a single hero each and try to survive the waves of death. It was pretty popular, actually, I think. I played it a ton. It was very fun. No other details were given on this, so it may play a bit differently. I think there's a lot of room to expand here, though, with like full-on, perhaps procedurally generated co-op shenanigans and missions and stuff with some meta progression. I mean, speculate away in the comments and let me know what you'd like to see. Very glad this is included, though, on release. There's plenty of Dawn of War fans, or even just Warhammer 40k fans who don't want to play PvP stuff. As for PvP, I mean, it's going to be in there. I got no details about what form it'll take. Again, they may have released some info on this alongside the trailer. I assume there's going to be 1v1s, of course, and surely some kind of team game size, whether it's 2v2 or 3v3 or even 4v4, maybe all of them. Would be great.
Those guards just got eviscerated.
On release, you know, matchmaking support, private lobbies, perhaps even a map editor. Oh, and important for me personally,
Dude, guards are going to be first expansion for sure.
Every other Dawn of War title has shipped with one, and I can't cast games without them. Aside from that, I do think it's a pretty strong feature for an RTS. I mean, what do you guys think? Does the average player care about replays? King Art Games' previous RTS was a game called Iron Harvest from 2020. Was a pretty well-regarded game, and I bought it. I just never covered it on the channel because it never got replay support. I kept waiting and waiting for it, but never came. I mean, I have no idea how easy or difficult it is to implement, but again, really hoping to see it. Oh, and for those wondering, there was an army painter button in the demo I played. It didn't do anything, but it was there, and it is something you'd expect to see in a Dawn of War title. On to my impressions of what I played and some thoughts on that then. This is probably going to be long and rambling. Firstly, my general impression of not only what I played, but also what was presented. What strong, good, positive. I mean, they specifically called out the community's not so great response to Dawn of War 3, so I think some lessons were learned there. They also spoke of wanting to be spiritual successor of sorts to the original Dawn of War, which I think is smart, even though I personally prefer Dawn of War 2. It's safe to say that the original Dawn of War is the favourite for most people out there. 20 years later, it really resonated. And I, of course, did love the original too as my favourite game until Dawn of War 2 released. So those are good signs. It is, of course, easy to talk a good game, though, innit? And release some cool-looking footage. And it does look freaking good. I also have to remember to kind of shake my brain a bit and temper my excitement at a new Dawn of War title being confirmed. I will stick with my initial optimism, though, and underlying excitement at what I saw and heard and played. As for the gameplay itself, well, I played what the build called a skirmish mission. I'm not sure if this was a potential campaign mission or these standalone skirmish missions are a thing they are doing. It did have in-game cutscenes and voice lines and stuff though, so I don't think it was just created specifically for the demo. I was controlling the good old Blood Ravens with Cyrus as my commander. He was a scout sergeant in the 4th Company in Dawn of War 2 and controllable character there. I was facing off against orcs with some Imperial Guard assistance sometimes and some Necron action at the end. Probably needless to say, but you are controlling the modern Space Marine stuff. I mean, I say modern, I think 8th edition was like 9 years ago or something now, but yeah, it's Primaris Marines and Redemptor Dreadnoughts and that kind of thing. Even those hover tanks, Gladiators and Repulsors they're called, which is gonna take some getting used to for me. I'm so used to the Firstborn stuff.
We all switching to that game when it comes out? I don't know, bro. We'll have to see.
Digging out the section command post, and here we go. Little stroll into Jerry's line. Nothing to worry about.
Royal Engineers on the field and ready for your orders.
That capture point needs to be ours for business. You're the boss. Eyes open. Royal Engineers, we're taking that position.
What's up, Pesco? Dude, Dak is really hard to play against right now, okay? Don't beat yourself up too much, especially if you haven't played for a while. Because Dak is tough, man.
Position's ours. Spark up while there's time. We're not fucking bitching, David. We're taking that. Can we blow it up now? Get to your orders. Eyes open, guns up. We're taking that position. That capture point needs to be ours, right? String up this area, lads.
Infantry section trained and ready.
Let's go capturing. Sappers, eager to shift some dead weight. Time for a brew? Not had orders in. We're not fucking bitching, damn it. We're taking that position. We got orders, lads. We're capturing that point. Position taken. We've got orders to move. Ground needs taken, boys. Take cover. Under enemy fire, yeah? Yeah, we're moving. Come on, bastards. Sappers on site. You heard, boss? Sandbags. Sappers, reported. Stow that gear, boys. We're going. Little stroll into Jerry's line. Nothing to worry about. Everybody needs cover. Gear up and move on that point. Sappers reported. We're taking that position. We're not fucking bitching, David. We're taking that position.
An infantry section of Tommies has been trained.
I don't want to hear a fucking word. Get it antsy. Give us orders. Presence accounted for. Come on, ladies.
We're losing a strategic point to enemy action.
Contact with the bloody enemy. Awaiting orders.
We're losing a victory point to enemy action.
Orders received. Ziggy's out.
Victory point lost. The enemy has control.
Taking north to that. Right back. Ready. Infantry. Fire first. Run.
We're on it! Oh, move on that capture point! Serious faces on! Buggers.
The infirmary's stocked and ready.
Quiet down and listen up. Quit whinging and march.
Sappers, that capture point needs to be ours, right? All sectors under our control now. Get moving. GS5.
Let's move out!
We're losing a fuel point to enemy action.
Come on, Sappers, get
Sector overrun. The enemy has it. We're losing a victory point. Victory point under enemy control. Enemy ground forces have claimed a sector. Our strategic point is being overrun. They've cut us off. Territory's out of supply. The enemy has pushed us back from our sector.
Sappers, you have to secure that position.
Rifle section ready! Shift it!
Get in antsy. Give us the position, Sappers.
Advancing.
Stuart light tanks requisitioned. Stand by.
So, needed elsewhere, lads. Let's get to it. Stop it.
Boss man says
No,
take it, you
take
take it, right?
Jerry's line. Nothing to worry about.
We'll get it done.
What cover you got? Hold the position. Cavalry can't be too far off.
We can now call in Stuart light tanks.
Landmines in place.
Wait a minute. Always eager to head into the location. Vickers MG, ready. We got. Come on, ladies, while we're young.
He's none too pleased.
Quiet down and listen up. Time for a little stroll and march. Pack it up, lads. We've got a moving MG. Always eager to serve.
Sappers, we're not fucking mission, damn it. Waiting order.
We're losing a munitions point.
Get Sappers. Fall back now.
That's an HMG.
Time for a brew.
Present and accounted for, sir. Shut your mush and move. We got orders, lads.
Landmines laid.
Get to cover, you fucks! Fall back to fight! He's dead! Go, go!
The enemy has claimed a sector.
Let's take it. Move! Ready to see that! Down, fight! Listen, quick! Fucking stop! Run! The Steelers is closing on us!
Stuart's light tank tracked and ready.
Vickers MG, ready. Smells like sausage. Wankers, nothing but fuck!
We have territories exposed out there. Lines being cut.
the enemy!
Eager, let me guess. Orders.
Moving into Jerry territory.
Avenge your brothers. A victory point is being overrun.
Patching it up now. David, you're up. If you're after it, let me guess.
Victory point is in enemy hands.
Enemy fire! Pipe down, you wankers!
The enemy have taken our territory.
Let's move out! Don't just fucking stand there! Down! Well, it be, sir! Infantry taking off in here!
We have a surplus of command points, Commander. Orca are arming for combat now. Deploy when ready.
Not back and full of nine.
On your feet. Vickers MG, ready. Present. Come on, ladies, while we're young.
We have reserves of infantry available to bolster our ranks, Commander.
Jerry, taking us ashore!
We're losing a strategic point. They still have 250 points left. Our supply lines are broken. We have sectors isolated out there.
Cut your mush and move your food.
Sappers, eager to shift some dead weight.
The enemy has our victory point now.
Shit! Time! Guys, grab that flag!
Sappers, we're ready for attack.
The beggars are threatening a fuel point.
Enemy territory!
Ooga booga.
What's the task? Let me guess. We should see the other guy.
Right, Darth, listen to your captain.
Supplies aren't making it back to HQ. Lines cut.
Listen, ours. Always, if I'd say the scope. Stopping! You could have been cuts your right your mum's ass.
In old bed. Ground needs taking.
Please, sir, take that territory!
Anti-tank weapon and crew on the field.
We're whinging and fire back! Keeping up the pressure, ready to fight.
What's the task? You heard the boss.
Always, we're capturing that
Oil engineers, yeah?
Night!
Sappers, eager as we'll ever be. Little stroll into Jerry's line.
victory point is being overrun. Victory point under enemy control. The beggars are threatening a victory point. Territory sector lost, Commander. You have 3 command points available. The enemy's wavering. They're down to only 100 points. Victory point is under attack. We must act.
Get fucking blasted. That's what I have to say to people who build 3 flaks and they move them around. What's up, Warm Hat? Welcome, dude.
Oh, baby!
YouTube, I didn't forget you guys in the chat today. Alright, let's get back to the meat.
Stuff. That, I mean, hover tanks for Space Marines just seems a bit out there. So, base building, innit? It's in. The Space Marines can call in buildings anywhere on the map, and they auto-construct macroing builder units around. For me, this is a plus. It's just not an RTS staple that I want to be doing in a Dawn of War title. Really, myself, I want to be getting to the combat and the character of the units kind of thing. But I'm sure there will be those that miss it. I suspect, but cannot confirm, that the other factions also operate without builder units. I would assume they do. They do have some other mechanics though. The Orcs, like the Space Marines, can build everywhere, and I think they are kind of designed to swarm the map with their presence, kind of thing. The Necrons can only build, I believe, in their specific terrain that they spread around, which also grants their units some health regen, so a very strong defensive faction out the gate. They also have some
Looks like Iron Harvest. Yo, what's up? Feel good. Yeah, I mean it should, because it's it's by the same developer.
Grim Dark Future Bluetooth that they spread around with these.
But I don't know. It could be like a good formula. We'll see.
Broken and then like made non-contiguous through stuff being destroyed. I think the isolated structures still function in some way, but they get kind of some kind of debuff or downside. Not 100% clear on that. Oh, and there's also global like meta ability stuff. Space Marines have command points, which they get from kills and all that can be used for stratagems or stratagems, I guess. The build I played had 3. One, the cheapest one gave a whole bunch of XP to a unit because units do have veterancy. One that
veterancy system. Okay.
The Hawk cluster bomb strike, which is pretty damn effective, and the last one is a full-on orbital bombardment. Orcs have...
I think we can safely assume then, if units have veterancy, then they also probably have a retreat function. I did see it in the UI for the gameplay reveal that they did, but I thought maybe it was just for the hero or the commander units, but I would assume that if units can have veterancy, then they may also have a retreat function.
A war thing going on, which I think they can passively...
Yeah, here it is. See, right here? There's a retreat ability, it looks like.
By building war banners all over the place. The point is, though, that we have asymmetrical factions with different gameplay and a feel, which I love and should be a priority, I think, for a Dawn of War title. Big fan of this. So, base building, check. We also have the capturing of points for resources.
Yeah, it does.
And power. Thank goodness we aren't mining like a special space metal or something. And yes, you can build listening posts on the requisition points and upgrade them to gather more and like have built-in defenses and stuff. You can also build additional generators on the power points, but from what I saw, they don't have their own inbuilt defenses. You need to take care of that yourself. So as I'd expect, the Space Marines had structures for producing infantry, advanced infantry, vehicles, and also tech upgrade stuff, as well as defensive buildings. The Space Marines had 2 of these, a turret and a Hammerfell bunker. And you can upgrade them, by the way. And yes, you can drop them anywhere, so chuck them down to help you defend your points, I guess. There is no power management or tier system in the build that I saw. So if you just have the resources, you can build the stuff. There was also this structure called like a Thunderhawk relay, which apparently allows you to shuttle units around for the Space Marines. But I couldn't work out how to build it. It always seemed to be locked. Maybe it was just missing from the build I had, or I was missing something obvious, I'm not sure. As a faction,
yeah, it seems that way, Alpha.
Are pretty much designed as you'd expect, I say. On the meta scale, they're kind of a smaller amount of more powerful units generally. And I did feel that when mincing through the Orcs kind of thing. They can also spend more resources to load units into drop pods, which I love as a feature. They can have up to 5 of them loaded and ready to go. And yes,
that was one of my favorite features of Dawn of War 3.
Very little damage.
Was how they did the drop pods.
Space Marine infantry have this thing called...
Time to march, boys.
It's a Tony Montana. It's a Tony. Tony.
We're not fucking bitching, David. We're taking that position.
You know what's gonna happen this game?
Royal Engineers on the field and ready for your orders.
L6s, baby. Probably. Or armored support tanks.
Not had orders in yokes. Round needs taken, boys. Are we blowing up now? That's our cover.
Ursa spam. Very possible. Yeah, very possible.
What's the task? Sappers, receiving. Out we go then. Little stroll into Jerry's line. Nothing to worry about. What's the task? Nobody home. Royal Engineers here. Eyes open, guns up. We're taking that position.
A new infantry section is ready for battle.
Head into the location.
Spark up while there's time. Sappers reported. Position taken. Barbed wires down, as instructed. Sappers reported. Sappers, all right, out we go. Quick stick. Royal Engineers, that capture point needs to be ours, right? Good, boss. Stand back.
It's captured.
Get it and out! Get out right bloody now! Sappers, eager as well. Round needs taking, boys.
Present chaps. Wait a minute.
What's the task? Little stroll into Jerry's line. Nothing to worry about. Everybody needs cover, even us. Sappers, sandbags are laid. We're not fucking
We
bitching,
got
damn
orders,
it.
lads.
We're taking that
In there. I want eyes. Every boss man says take it, we take it, right?
Round needs taking, boys.
Pay attention, lazy buggers.
Not had orders.
Infantry section trained and ready.
What a beauty. Flags raised. Present, come on. Infantry's closing on us. Always in
Grenades
the
are being
wind and
distributed
march.
to the men.
We got all. Shut your mush and move your feet.
Little stroll into Jerry's
Oh,
line.
here a fucking
Royal
word.
Engineers, ready.
We found Jerry!
Position taken. Time for a brew.
Get the ground!
Stow that gear, boys.
Let's move out! Heavy troopers, getting keen!
Awaiting
Infantry
instructions,
taking
sir.
losses here! Heads down, lads!
Sappers, off your asses. Move.
Go, go!
We have to move. Away, get moving.
That's enough, you waiters! We'll
Awaiting
march!
instructions.
We can't dismiss us, you shits!
Apparently it's better
Oh,
than
who learned it now? Here it comes!
Like
While
cover.
we're on it!
Get it antsy. Keep the noise down, huh?
Heavy machine gun has been deployed for you.
Move! Shit, me!
Inside,
You
you
must
bastards.
go.
Every man, 2 windows now. Awaiting outside. No questions.
No,
Now.
get there! About to drag you like
Sorry,
sir!
We're in it now.
Combat patrol, get on my ass! Go on! Get to it, son! While
Keep
it's moving!
fighting. Outside. Now. Keep that ready. Fucking
Rifle
hell.
section ready!
Yeah, we're moving.
Keep you hold it! Stop!
Sapper.
You wakers will march! It's like clip! Attention! Go! Go!
Boy, trouble's over there. You first, damn it.
Taking heavy enemy fire here!
Elbow. Fire.
Bloody hell! Very careful! Cover us!
Off your asses. Move.
We're on, lads! Heads down
Sappers,
and
we're ready.
run!
Sappers, eager at that capture point.
You need a
And
Vickers?
here we go.
We're up, lads! Right here!
Sappers, we got orders to move. So move.
We got orders, lads. Head into the location. Just like I walked down to the Nag's Head.
Landmines in place.
Probably less bloody.
Pack it up, lads.
Quiet
We're
down.
moving.
If it looks funny, shoot it. All right. Combat patrol, chaps. Fingers on triggers. Just like I walked down to the Nag's Head. It looks funny. Shoot. Placements are here. Let's put them through their pay.
Sappers, reporting. Job, we're taking that position. Like, take cover. Under enemy fire, yeah?
Vickers MG, ready. Just like I walked down to the Nag's Head. Present to the camp. I don't want to hear it.
Awaiting instructions, sir. Sappers, we're moving. No fucking loading. We found it.
You wait, buddy. We'll march. Ready to fight. That's enough. Well, it's me, sir.
Under enemy fire, yeah? Orders, hold still, will you? Troubles away, lads. Combat patrol.
Patrol back to right. Leave it.
Enemy fire.
Attention. Go, go. New orders.
Sappers, yeah? Might want to avoid this spot. Round needs taking, boys.
Ready after me. Marching.
Get your antsy. Stop working.
All right. Time for a little stroll.
An infantry section is present and accounted for.
This is Jerry's cabbage patch, lads. On awaiting orders.
Stuart light tanks requisitioned. Stand by.
Ready. Quick wings and march. Let's leg it, lads.
Any cover is good cover.
Right. Ready for the move.
tanks.
Patrol chaps.
We're losing a victory point.
Out! Get out! Don't put it out! Hold the position!
Small committee's got him.
Victory point lost. The enemy has control.
Awaiting orders!
Down the enemy line.
Awaiting orders! Fucking orders!
Dazzle's range. Dead. Don't stop loading. While it be, sir. Comes for us, chaps. Pull back to base. Leave it.
Sappers, receiving
No
orders.
weasels in the bread bin, gents. Say no more.
Close for comfort. Taking hits. Yeah, we're moving. Sap, not quite a door over Snowden, but it'll do.
That's enough. Clear the door. Let's go. Fire ready for trouble. Replacements are
Ready
in.
weapons. Lead on, David.
Pay attention.
Sector overrun. The enemy has it.
You heard?
Time to mark
Get it, lads.
Grab that gear.
Got
And
enemy
roll your
infantry.
Get it topsy, lad.
ready into fire.
Shoot the run, Sappers. Run!
We've lost contact with our sappers.
Let's get moving.
We have territories exposed out there. Lines being cut.
Come on, Sappers.
Fire, go, go.
We're losing a victory point to enemy action.
I don't like grabbing our weapons. Go down here. Down here. Grenade! Cover! Well done. Get to repair.
Territory will be ours. Always eager to serve. Securing enemy. Vickers MG, ready. That's enough. Wresting territories with the enemy. Guys, grab that flag. Don't just fucking stand there. Ready, keeping up the pressure. Ready to fire. Enemy fire. Vickers MG, ready. Combat patrol. Get on my ass. Pull back.
Sector lost. Repeat. Sector lost.
Is it load bearing?
Pay attention. If it looks funny, shoot it. We got orders, lads. We're moving out,
Sappers, eager. Secure that position.
Let's go, go. To attack. Vickers engaging.
Radio's dead. Stewart crew killed.
Let's look lively.
What's eyes open? Guns up. Oil engineers here. Little stroll into Jerry's line.
MG here, say the word. Ready weapons, combat patrol.
Where's it come from? What? Sappers, we're moving. No fucking moving.
Bastards! Oh, get in, you fire up, lads! Move in there! Found the enemy line! Infantry attacking! Spread out!
Sappers, come on, bastards. Take that position.
Attention! No, let's move out! Well, cover his position! Fucking startler!
Incendiary weapons have been rolled out to our infantry.
Oh, fuck me!
Jerry's got it in for us. Orders was taking
We have a...
position,
The
Sappers.
beggars are threatening a victory point. The old boy came through. Canadians are on hand to join the fight. Victory point under enemy control.
Got enemy fire! Oh, let's move out! Fire first! What the fuck? Cover you, sir! See! Get to it!
Give up orders. Sappers,
Ready!
we're ready. Oh, we're engaging on sight.
Go! Go! Vickers! Well done!
Back orders. Fire.
Every time!
Grenade packages are inbound, Commander.
Driver. Driver. Sappers, fall back now.
on the field.
Back into the paint. Come on then. Funny. Shoot it. The boys have finished. Pay attention. Right, Jerry's nowhere to be seen. Let's take it. Split the trails.
Zappers. And here we go.
Let's put 'em through their paces. Present to the cap. Combat patrol chaps. Fingers on triggers. Shoot it.
Royal Engineers here. Keeping
A
up.
victory point is being overrun.
We're pushing the line. Come on.
Attack.
We go. Head into the location. Anger band.
Order. Ready
lads.
weapons.
Take a
Combat
breather.
patrol. Taking the
The
fight.
enemy has our victory points now.
Mush and move your feet.
Sappers, reporting. Job's better than
Got your
fucking
rifles,
paperwork, innit?
Browns?
On it.
then.
Over there. So I'm told.
Combat patrol chaps. Fingers on triggers. Time for a little stroll. Maybe a good scrap. Pipe down, you wankers! Fire on those bloody troopers! On those fists of the bloody enemy!
You have 3 command points available.
Engage on sight. Get in, Sappers.
Right,
We're not blowing it.
get that capture!
Cover yourself. Up we're on for us. Taking fire. Taking lofty. Stop, Sappers.
Royal Engineers out of contact. Resumed dead.
We need space.
Make a bleed for it, boys!
Outside, now! Don't take your team, David, you fucking idiot! Fingers relocated!
Contact! Call up support! Infantry taking losses here!
You might want to avoid this, Bob.
Fucking scupper! Run!
Get cleaned up! Sappers on. We're not fucking
Always
mitching, David.
intercept.
We're
Quit
taking
whinging
that
and
position.
march.
What you got for us?
The beggars are threatening a victory point.
Sappers, that capture point needs to be ours, right?
Present to the... We'll risk it for a biscuit, won't we? Pay it just like a walk down to the...
Victory point belongs to the enemy.
Horse is in gear. Let's go capture it. We got that. I don't want to hear that. March.
Hey, fire! Under enemy fire, yeah?
Taking any enemy.
Shoot on sight! Keep moving!
Pull back to base. Leave it. We got order. Come on, ladies. While we're young.
Out! Get out right bloody now!
Six weeks, balls. Fucking kill 'em.
Oh, we did
Quiet
instructions!
down and listen up. If it looks find us, keep us there.
Had orders in Yorks. Sappers,
Royal Engineers trained and ready to go.
needed elsewhere, lads.
Infantry's closing on us. It's in Queensbury, Rolls. Fucking kill 'em.
Getting antsy, fighting our way through!
They must have moved. Get in.
Sappers, sir! Oh, bugger me! Back! Back! Fucking stop!
These Panzerjägers, dude, they just keep wiping my stuff.
We have command points available for use.
Let's move up. Take that territory. Right, let's get the drop on them.
Sappers, eyes open, guns up. We're taking that position.
Initiating rollout of battlefield commissions for the men.
March. Pay attention. Oi, gear up.
What's the task? You heard the boss?
Quiet, just like a walk down to the...
Infantry training completed.
Vickers MG, ready. All guns up. Control contact. Call up support.
We're losing a victory point to enemy action.
No respite, wicked.
Royal Engineer landmines laid and covered. They won't suspect a
Roaring to
thing.
go.
Victory point is in enemy hands.
We got combat
Sappers, reporting.
Territory sector. Brace yourselves. HQ's under attack.
The sandbags are laid, Commander.
Press shut your mush and move your feet.
He's got to, please.
infirmary is being attacked. Victory point under enemy control.
Quiet down and listen.
Fall back now.
Pack it up, lads. Keeping up the pressure. Ready to fight. MG here. Moving MG.
Pay attention.
Return fire, those bastards.
Contact with the bloody enemy. Enemy fire.
Grenade.
Move.
£6 waiting on you, sir.
Sappers on white buggers, back at full strength.
Ready? Let's get our hands dirty. Pack it up. Advancing to attack.
Not had orders in yonks. Sappers ready.
Orders complete. That's enough.
The enemy is trying to overrun our HQ.
Orders complete. Our new Rangers will march. Quiet
boys,
down
yeah?
and listen up.
Ready weapons. Combat patrol.
Let's fight for this strong.
The enemy has our victory points now.
Let's put them cover base. If it looks fun,
You ain't so back. Back. No
Pushing over the
fucking
attack.
just like a one always easy to serve. Probably less bloody. Quit whinging and march.
Ready weapons. Combat.
Combat patrol. Jerry's no. Got your rifle. Quiet down and listen up. Come on then. Guns up. We're patrolling. If it looks funny, shoot it.
What are you
Commander,
keeping up the pressure?
enemy forces hold all victory points.
Orders. Jump to it, lads.
Pay attention. All done here. That's with a breath.
This isn't good. The enemy have the upper hand.
Making us apart.
Promoted, lads.
Let's move out.
The sector is in enemy control.
Advancing to attack.
Shitting boy.
Sappers. Trouble's over there. So I'm told.
Time. Jerry's
first,
nowhere
David.
to be seen.
Ready for the moving. No rest of you with me.
Combat patrol chaps.
Cover this arc.
Our platoon command post is under enemy fire.
What the heck are you doing, you old pushing on enemy ground?
Waiting orders.
Stay move on that capture point. Jerry's face is on.
Fire and move.
Churchill's tanks with flame projectors are available to roust the enemy.
Nancy.
What you got
Give
for
us
us?
orders.
Let's go looking
Quiet
for
down
trouble,
and listen.
shall we?
We'll risk it.
Sappers. Ready to destroy some poor bastard's handiwork.
Dixon Harry's here.
Regroup at base,
Hold
Sappers.
on, lads.
Nice and quick now.
Breaking to the cross, you crew, lads. We're up. We're capturing that point.
Orders. Jump to it, lads.
Securing enemy territory.
Advancing to attack.
Pay attention. Finders, keepers, lads. Quiet down and listen. Smells like sausage ahead, boys. Right, done. Now what? Jerry's
Ready for
nowhere
ready
to be
weapons.
seen. Let's
Combat
take
patrol.
it.
A job that needs doing. Armor fighter. Moving across the
What
lake.
a beauty. Flags raised.
Sappers. Let me guess. Sappers back to full.
Right side. Call up the board.
Why is he able to fire so quickly?
Right, men. Let's look lively.
Churchill, drop
He like doubled his rate of fire on the 88.
Arms have 300 points at the moment.
Jump to £6 deploying.
Royal Engineers on the field and ready for your orders.
What you got for us? New orders. What'll it be?
Boys are finished.
Sappers. Let me guess. We should see the other guy. Get it up now.
Wind down. Placements are here. Let's
What's the
put
half?
all done here.
Sappers.
Victory points are balanced. We now have the advantage.
Pack it up, lads. We've got orders. Get it over with. We're raring to go. Slide the rails.
It's a body needs a drive.
Stroll.
Our victory point is being overrun. They still have 250 points left.
Right, Sappers. Patrolling over there.
We're losing a victory point.
HMG team ready.
Royal End, slow that here, boys.
Just like a war down to the mag.
Victory point is in enemy hands.
Stop, Stafford. Fall back now.
HMG team ready.
What's the task? Ready, yes. You should see the other guy.
AT gun, 6-pounder deploying. We'll cover here.
Hold on here.
The beggars are threatening a victory point.
We've got orders. Stafford on site.
The Pounders are attacking our HQ.
HMG team ready. 6-pounder Manson to attack.
Like a shit through a group.
AT gun, keeping up the pressure. Ready to
Smoke operation live. Batteries primed. Report in. The Huns are on 200 points. We're losing a victory point to enemy action.
What's up? We're needed elsewhere, lads. Get back! Back! We've got orders.
Victory point belongs to the enemy.
Please. Wait to repair.
Gear up and move on that
ready for
point.
trouble.
Her talents are needed. Driver!
Fire back! Get that captured!
All right, boys. On the spearhead
We
now.
have the point!
A victory point is being overrun.
Fire and move!
Victory point lost. The enemy has control.
Stafford, eager as we'll ever be.
6-pounder anti. All set.
Hold on here.
Set up here. Ready the belts.
Pay attention. Jerry's nowhere to be seen.
What you got for us?
Take it.
Let's get the job done.
Heads down, lads.
Ready to destroy something.
Smoke operation on standby. Issue as needed.
Grab that flag. Always eager to serve. Just like a walk down to the next end. Enlist security.
AT guns, you got orders? All set.
Royal Engineers, ready. Trouble's over there.
Enemy tank.
Ready for action.
Taking heavy enemy fire here.
Awaiting orders.
Keep them busy.
Come on, Sappers, get to follow it. Royal Engineers,
Pushing!
Orders. Jump to it,
and
lads.
here we go.
We're raring to go.
A munitions point is being overrun.
Come on, Sappers, get to follow it. We're under fire! Fight cover, you dunce!
The pressure. Ready to fight.
What's the task? Starting the work. March, Brooks! Come, Sapper!
Always eager to set. Look lively now. Cod security.
We're losing a victory point.
Watch for rocket fire! Enemy back! Gears out of range!
Stand by.
Reverse! Push!
Victory point belongs to the enemy.
6-pounder waiting on
Sapper,
AT
take
guns
it.
setting up here.
Marty, Sapper! Take it, Hicks!
A victory point is being overrun.
We're up,
Oh,
lads.
fuck it, that!
losing a capture point to enemy action.
All done here. Present to the count. Get it over with. Pay attention.
Sappers, eager to shift some dead weight. We should hand it up, lads. We're moving.
Because MG, ready.
We'll risk it for a quick
MG here.
rifle.
Advancing to
Come
attack.
on then.
One of our anti-tank guns has been destroyed.
What?
Always eager to securing enemy territory.
Eager as will ever.
The enemy has pushed us back from our sector.
Tank gun.
We're losing a victory point to enemy action. A-15 Crusader is on station.
Nowhere to be
This is how it's done. The enemy is down to us. The enemy has our victory point now.
It's not enemy fire!
Get moving! Wait, we don't have a
MG here. Come on.
We can't move on that capture point! Serious faces on!
Welcome!
Under attack from infantry!
Leave it!
HQ is under attack. Push them back.
Royal Engineers, like a shit through a goose. Take cover! Under enemy fire, sir.
The beggars are threatening a munitions point.
Fires!
Advancing to attack.
Quiet down and listen up.
Sappers, we're ready. Apparently it's
Aye,
clear over
we're
there.
ready. Let's get the job done.
Landmines in place.
Combat patrol chaps. Fingers on triggers.
It's finished. Patching it up now.
Flogging a dead horse! We're ready.
Orders. Jump to
Enemy fire! Sailor in the hunt! Get going, laddies!
Crusader cruiser finished.
Guys! We're all about place here!
Territory lost. The beggars are threatening a victory point. Royal Engineers out. Victory point lost. The enemy has control. We've just lost an anti-tank gun.
Our main gun ready! Take it out! Now, back up!
Under fire!
Take that point from them.
The enemy is pushing hard. We're down to 250 points.
HMG shift.
Royal Engineers trained and ready to go.
Hold it! Engines chugging along. Let's
Royal Engineers, red flamethrower duty. David, you're up.
We got orders, lads.
We're losing a victory point.
It's not enemy fire! Attention! Move back! Bloody move!
T-gun, you got orders.
Listen quick!
Keeping up the pressure.
Fucking kill 'em!
The beggars are threatening a victory point.
We should see the other guy.
We'll get there, but drag you right there! On those blisters, you shit!
Victory point under enemy control.
Sappers on site. What do you need blowing up?
We're losing a munitions point. We've lost communication with one of our squads.
He's on me, master fuck! Leave! Keep that horse tracking up the transport gullet!
Sappers receiving orders.
Ready weapons. Combat patrol. Point. Get on.
Drop this bloody heat!
Sappers, reported.
Our tank crews will be better trained in no time.
Pushing on with the attack. Come on. The point will capture itself.
Sappers, ready. Round needs taking, boys. Sappers on site.
Company CP is taking damage.
Keeping up the pressure. Ready to fight.
Ready? Yeah, we're on it! We're getting something a little beefier!
Commander. Our tankers have finished their drills, and not a moment too soon. The enemy is targeting our infirmary.
It's a body day for a drive.
Advancing to attack.
Drop in time. Enemy's got second yard. Side of the
The enemy has only 50 points left. One of our anti-tank guns has been destroyed. Good work, everyone. They're down to only 25 points.
Victory is ours. Crack out the good stuff.
Of course, man! Of course, dude! Of course! Of course! How can we play without miss?
This unit's so fair, dude. But game was cooked when he lost his 88. He actually played pretty good. He's 1600 on DAC. Oh man.
Make it snappy. It's done.
Royal Engineers trained and ready to go.
This is ours. Can we blow it up now?
Infantry section trained and ready.
Outside. No questions. Now.
An infantry. Grenades are being distributed to the men.
Cover you, Bert!
Heavy machine gun has been deployed for you.
All tore up. Fire. Sing it from the same.
If I lost those sections there, the game was cooked.
A new infantry section is...
We have half-track support fueled and ready for deployment. Rear-mounted flag truck has arrived. Survival improvement and smoke cannon. Italian guastatoria are available to deploy.
What did he spend his... Oh, he bought smoke. He bought smoke. I was like, where does manpower go? Because if he had the second Jaeger here, I probably could not have dove him. So I think, like, yeah, if he had got a second Jaeger in the 250 here, I wouldn't have been able to dive him and kill the flak, and then I would have been in big trouble. So yeah, I agree, Red Wings. I agree.
The victory point is being taken from us! Canone 105 field howitzers can be towed into battle.
Canone did some work, dude. That was bad. I shouldn't have lost it.
We have surplus munitions to support the war effort. Territory lost! Italian howitzer team have arrived. We have surplus. Forces in friendly sectors shall be placed on high alert. Sound the alarm when needed.
I also think he kind of threw by going for both this and this instead of prepared. I mean, to be fair, prepared positions actually doesn't really do anything against incendiary grenades because they just burn through it anyways. So maybe this is the better choice. He had a lot of munitions too. But I think, oh, that's how he was doing it with the 88, dude. He was using sound the alarm with the 88. That's why he was like clocking me earlier. Am I gonna play Dawn of War later? Yeah. That was a good booby trap. Booby traps might be really good, low key.
Hold all victory points, Commandant. Panzer 3 on station.
This didn't actually end up being very useful.
We have command points that should be used. Heavy orbital barrages are available to devastate the enemy. Black 36 proximity alarm near our victory point. All understrength squads shall be reinforced. Mechanized combat groups are ready for selection.
So I think it was this, yeah. So this is interacting with rate of fire. So he's got 60% rate of fire. Dude, look at how hard, look at how fast this thing shoots. Holy smokes!
Commandant, the enemy holds all
Dude,
victory
machine
points.
gun. Alright, low-key, I take it back, dude. This actually might be cracked. This might be super cracked. Imagine Vet 1 med truck? Yeah, dude. Yeah. Crazy interaction. If he had target engine, he probably could have killed me there. With the 88.
Our enemy has the upper hand. We have 300 points.
That was a good game. And well played by Tony. He got cooked by the Colin, but it was still good.
This built-in armor of contempt mechanic, which the commander Cyrus also had, where they gain this overshield whenever they kill a model, lose a model, or gain veterancy. I'm not sure if it has some kind of internal cooldown.
That is sick. Dude, look at the animations in the background. Look.
They gain this overshield
Look at these guys fighting, dude.
whenever they kill a model, lose a model, or gain veterancy. I'm not sure if it has some kind of internal cooldown on it, maybe, but it really helps
That is so sick, man. That is so cool.
them deal with the greater numbers, and it felt quite powerful. The UI is quite detailed and complex, actually. There's a lot going on. We do get a unit bar across the bottom of the screen, which I'm a big fan of having in an RTS. Allows you to quickly select and see the status of your units. You can, of course, assign groups to them with
Oh, tragic. I really want to watch more of this video, dude. Oh, this map. Crikey's.
Royal, we've got orders to move. Digging out section, command. Eyes open, guns up. We're taking that position. Not had round leads taken, boys.
3 kids in a trench coat.
Sappers, so that we're taking that position. Section command's done. Let's get men on the front line pronto. Sappers, that capture point needs to be ours, right? What's the time? Little stroll into Jerry's line. Nothing to worry about.
Probably should have built this over here. All right.
Sappers report. We're not fucking bitching.
An infantry section of Tommies has been trained.
Time to secure that area.
Position's ours. Spark up while there's time. We're taking that position.
Always eager to serve. Bossman says take it. We
Sappers
take it,
reporting. Contact with the enemy.
right?
Oh my god, bro. Give it a fucking rest.
Secure that position.
A new infantry section is ready for battle.
Orders, sir. Sappers ready.
To the counted force. Shut your
We
mush
got
and move
orders,
it, please.
Awaiting orders.
Pressure.
Job's done. Position's off.
Present to the counted force, sir. Station ground.
Heavy
Always
enemy
eager to
fire.
serve. Is in gear. Let's go capture it.
Sappers, we're ready.
Attack. Go, go.
Awaiting instructions, sir. Yeah, we're moving.
Quiet down and listen up.
Get hold of position.
Rifle
Cavalry
section
can't
ready.
be too
Wind
far
in
off.
the march. Play it. We're capturing that point.
We got
combat
lead
patrol,
on,
chaps. Fingers on triggers. Found the enemy line. Don't just fucking stand there.
Weasels in the bread bin, Chase. Say no more.
Get that captured. See what
Royal
we got.
Engineers, yeah? Come on, Sappers, get to following. Sap, that capture point needs to be ours.
Right. That means you.
Present, look lively now.
We have to that area.
Grenade packages are inbound, Commander.
Sappers, little stroll into
Quiet
Jerry's
down
line.
and
Listen up. Nothing to worry about.
let's take some ground. I don't want to hear a fucking word. March. Enemy troopers, get keen.
Move, fires. Awaiting instructions. Hold your asses. Move. They're breaking through us.
Commander, rifle sections have been granted grenades as requested.
Got it. Have it.
Pipe down, you wankers. Rifle move, steady, boy, girl. Covering position. Presentation calling Tommy. There he's here. Pull back to find those beams.
I'm not taking damage.
Open house, enemy fire. Well, it's me, sir. Fast track, open fire. Come on. Let's get this over with. That's enough. Fire first. Pipe down, you wankers. You wankers will march. Nobody's walking away from that. Move on that capture point. You're not all bloody officers. Time to work for a living. Attack, we ain't staying. Out. Present fire. Gear up and move on that point.
Sap, eyes open, guns up. We're taking that position.
In contact. Call up support. Replacements are here. Let's put up with this, sir. Wankers. Pay attention, lazy buggers.
Sappers, Jerry's is ours. Can we blow it up now?
Take it, we take it. Look, ready.
Flags raised.
Sappers, ground needs taken, boyos. Little stroll into
Rifle
Jerry's line.
section ready. Take that point. Guns up. We're patrolling. Quiet. Let's get in there. Attention! Don't just fucking.
He really can't have many units, man.
Sappers reporting. Position taken.
The only thing I have to be wary of right now is the
And ready.
It hits.
oh wait, no, he can't go L6s. Never mind. He went bursts.
We'll take the lead. Out we go. We'll risk it for a biscuit, won't we?
Pay attention, lazy buggers.
What's the task? Ground needs taken, boyos.
There you are. Glory be. Hey, right down. Fire and move. Engage on sight. Control. Get
On it. Starting construction of the platoon.
Guns up! We're capturing! Quiet down! Listen up! We found Jerry! You heard? Rifle set! Keep pushing! Boys, it's finished! Wild combat patrol!
We're taking that position. Back! Back! Don't fucking
Orders complete! Bring lads! We're pushing! Make them big for it, boys!
Stuart light tanks requisitioned. Stand by.
Rifle section finished! Get track you like that! Boys, potato masher! Move! Push them out! Attention, fucking scupper! Run! Work done. Now what? Gear up and move on that point. We got order. Horses in gear. Let's go.
over Snowden, but it'll do.
We can now call in Stuart light tanks.
Fucking word. March. We got head into the location. Securing enemy territory.
God had orders. Shovels away, lads. Combat patrol, expect trouble.
Medical supplies shall be rushed to our frontline attackers.
Time! Fall back! Bloody move! Present and accounted for, sir.
The beggars are threatening a strategic point.
Infantry closing on us! Infantry, come all back to base!
Royal, come on.
We've lost the sector to the... Incendiary weapons have been rolled out to our infantry.
Sappers on landmines in place.
Pay attention. Time for a little stroll. Maybe a good scrap. Work done. Present and accounted for, sir. If it looks funny, shoot it!
We're losing a munitions point.
Orders, lads. We're pushing the line.
Sappers, come on. Ready to destroy some. Pack it up, lads. We're moving. Sappers under fire, yeah?
We're losing a victory point.
Every time! Every shitting time! Hit the ground!
Victory point belongs to the enemy. Victory point under enemy control.
Run! The boys have finished!
What's the task? And here we go.
We're losing a munitions point to enemy action.
Fucking kill 'em! Pipe down, you wanker! Fire and move!
Sappers.
Engage on
Commander, enemy forces hold all victory points.
Just like I walked down to the Nag's Head. We got all enemy fire! Breaks over. Time to go. Well, it's me, sir! That's enough! Come on, Ted! Now,
got orders to
fucking
move.
that light!
So move.
Attention, bloody hell! Grenade!
Terran, heavy machine gun and crew are ready for orders.
No, orders complete! I know
Get
it's
it out of the old
Get
opposition.
in!
Cavalry can't be too far off.
Time for a little stroll, maybe good scrap. Guns up, we're patrolling.
Building a field infirmary.
Got orders, lads. Securing everything down and listen. Done.
Royal Engineers, let me guess. We should see the other guys.
Knight! Give him an hand. We're capturing that point. Lead on, Knight. Accounted for, sir. Jerry's nowhere to be seen. Let's take it. Done
Sappers,
here.
eager to chips and patching it up now.
Always eager to serve.
We're raring to go. Pushing on with the attack.
Work done.
We're up, lads.
What a
Not had
beauty.
orders, let me
Black
guess.
raid.
We should see the other guy. Hazard removal package requisition.
We got orders, lad. It looks funny. Shoot it. Present
Hey,
combat
it's
patrol,
finished.
chaps. Quiet down. Listen, come on, ladies. Well, boss man says take it, we take it, right? Ground.
Sappers,
The enemy has pushed us back from our sector. with contact. Presumed dead.
Just keep us orders. We stand back. Always eager. Quit whinging and march.
I want eyes open for vehicles.
Because MG, moving MG.
We got all. We're capturing that point. Lead on.
Bro, what are you doing? Signal driver.
Always eager to. Come on, chaps. War's not
They've
over
cut
yet.
us off. Territory is out of supply.
Just like a walk down to the Nag's Head.
The beggars are threatening a victory point.
HMG team ready.
Oops. Game over for me.
The enemy has our victory points now.
Move on that point. Let's take some ground. No rest for the wicked.
Royal Engineers, yeah?
Because his units are just better.
Move on that capture point. See which place is on. Move.
Anga banga.
Look lively. We're falling back. Look lively now.
Oops. Game over for me.
Sappers, report it. Eyes open, guns up.
We'll get there if I can
Sector lost. Repeat, sector lost.
keep pushing.
Sappers on site. What's
MG
he
been
blowing
under
up?
pressure, ready to fight.
Little stroll. Maybe a good scrap.
New chops in place and
Come on, ladies, while we're young.
Expecting trouble.
Always eager. Boss man says take it, we take it, right?
Now, carefully now.
We go all right. Gear up and set that point.
Eager as will ever be.
Stuart's light tank, tracked and ready. Light vehicles are receiving training, Commander. They're losing a fuel point to enemy action.
Sappers, that capture point needs to be ours,
Across
right?
the line, heads on a swivel.
Take cover! Under enemy
Pickers
fire! yeah?
relocating.
We'll risk
Sector overrun. The enemy has it.
lazy buggers.
Waiting instructions, Sappers! We're moving! No fucking moving!
Territory sector lost, Commander. A victory point is being overrun.
Oops. Game over
Lost
for me.
contact with our sappers. Victory point is in enemy hands. A munitions point is being overrun. Command point should be allotted, Commander.
Bro, what
We
the?
have territories exposed out there. Lines being cut.
Pay attention. If it looks funny, shoot it.
We're losing a victory point to enemy action.
Oops. Game over for me.
We go just like a walk down to the Nag's Head. Oh, baby!
Victory point lost. The enemy has control.
Aye, we're ready.
Royal Engineers on the field and ready for your orders.
Should be handy.
Experimental pressure chemicals are being integrated across all flame weapons. Damn the hides. The enemy is winning.
Orders, lads. Look lively now.
Sappers, you gonna ship some dead weight? What's the task? Patching it up now. Is it low?
Quiet down and listen up. Hang about, lads.
All right,
We'll
take a
risk it
breather.
for a biscuit, won't we?
Pickers MG ready.
Sappers on site. What do you need blowing up?
Of course, man. Of course, dude. Of course. Of course. How can we play without miss?
Is it load bearing? Then it's fixed.
point to enemy action.
Get it done. Spit it out. Enemy in
Smells like sausage. Sappers, report back counter point needs to be
The enemy has our victory point now. We have Canadian veterans baying for blood here,
I
Commander.
lost to a fucking monkey.
Take some ground. Quiet down, hands up.
What you got for us?
Finders keepers, lads.
I've had orders in Yonks. Sappers ready. Time to march.
Come on, we've got somewhere to be. I'll get it raised. Watch my ass.
Load up.
We're going beyond the
Snatching the point.
Pushing on with the attack.
Get the drag. It's all right. Grab that flag.
Engaging across the line. Full throttle. Priority to vehicles.
Orders complete. Get 'em. That's enough. Wrestling territory for the enemy.
Ready to fight. Job for us.
Infantry's close on us.
The beggars are threatening a munitions point.
Move on that capture point. See what else is on. Orders complete.
Fire guns off. We're patrolling.
Get that captured. See what we've got.
Victory points have balanced. We now have the advantage. Initiating rollout of battlefield commissions for the men.
Bit of action. Someone's got to take it. Might as well be us.
Bro, can you stop doing the fucking 360?
Go on. Get to it, you sluts.
Stop this bitch.
Enemy tank.
Our victory point is being overrun. Report just in. Enemy have 300 points left. Victory point under enemy control.
Royal Engineers. Oh, ground needs taking.
Anti-tank crews are on standby for orders.
Run, Sapper. Orders
Listen up.
We're losing a victory point.
Secure the location.
Now what?
Move those legs.
What now?
Victory point is in enemy hands.
It'll be our
What you got for us?
Present to the
We're back
capture.
up.
We're losing a munitions point.
Corporal. You have the
We're
flag.
ready to go.
Let's
Pushing
get
on
to
with
it.
the attack. Keeping up the
We
pressure.
should use our command points ASAP.
6 pounder, 6 pounder.
The enemy have taken our territory.
Our opponent has turned tail. The hunt is on.
GG. What's my first impression of Dawn of War 4? Mm-mm. Mm, 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 mm. That guy's not bad, dude. He should have kept his Jaegers in the 250. Not really sure why he got out. He probably would have traded me with me if not. I'm very close.
It's done, Commander. Section command open for business.
An infantry
We'll
section of
bite.
Tommies has been trained. A new infantry section is ready for battle. Grenade packages are inbound, Commander. Commander, rifle sections have been granted grenades as requested. Infantry section trained and ready. Stuart light tanks requisitioned. Stand by. We can now call in Stuart light. Medical supplies shall be rushed to our frontline attackers. The beggars are threatening a victory point.
Oops. Game over for me.
Stuart, our opponent is in control of all victory points.
Wow. No upgrades. Okay.
Proximity alarm near our victory point. Survival packages. We have lost control over victory point.
These nades are very good.
We have lost the transport.
These nades were very good. Huge rip.
1340 medium tanks are ready to deploy.
Yeah, he was basically cooked up until this point. This was key for him.
Territory isolated. Our resources are stranded. M1340 medium tanks are ready to deploy. Our track support is ready to deploy. Our victory point is being neutralized by the enemy. Panzerjäger abgelegt. M1340 claimed by enemy fire.
Oh, he got up by accident.
An Italian medium tank has been lost.
So if he had stayed in, he would have killed this one for sure, but I don't think he would have killed this one.
Territory lost.
So he should have kept the Jaeger in the 250, drove it into me, and then he would have got this one, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, this is one volley from the Jaegers. I thought what he was saying was that like the 250 movement was bugged. Wait, he said what causes them to what? What causes them to disembark on summon? I don't know what he's talking about there. I thought what he was talking about was like the disembark. Sometimes when you get the assault grands or whatever other unit out of the 250, you can't like properly reverse it. Yeah. You probably control group the Jaeger. That would make a lot of sense. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, he must have either selected the Jaeger or hit tab.
Keys and stuff. And units can have abilities and upgrades and all that. As an example, the Intercessors, which is kind of, for those that don't know, they're kind of Primaris tactical marines. They start with bolters and can chuck a grenade as an active ability. You can also give them an underslung grenade launcher, which fires automatically while they attack, separate from the grenade they can throw, which, you know, does damage in an area. And from what the tooltip says, perhaps has some decent armor pen, more on armor later. But it doesn't end there. You can also equip the squad with Stalker bolters, which fire slower but have more armor piercing, or auto bolt rifles, which have a shorter range but are more effective against infantry, it said. I'm not sure how exactly, whether they just do more base damage or maybe have a higher fire rate or something. On top of that, you can equip one member of that squad with a full-on melee loadout, either a hand flamer and a power sword, which sounds very fun, or a plasma pistol and a thunderhammer for more armor piercing. So yeah, lots of options for so many units. Also, they have brought back attaching commanders to units, which I always liked about Dawn of War 1.
Nice.
You can control them as a single unit and also activate abilities and upgrade them and stuff from a single panel. However, I did notice that when you attach a unit, a commander to a unit, the unit card then gave you the armor and armor piercing value of only the commander. Unless I missed it, I'd like to also retain that info of the squad on the unit card somewhere. I mean, eventually you'll just like memorize these values, but I'd like to have what that info are all on there. So speaking of armor then, let's get into that. In Dawn of War 2, you had weapon families with damage types, which then interact with armor types, and that's before even considering accuracy and stuff. It worked great as a system, made for a great game, but it was perhaps overly complicated, and the whole thing is very obfuscated from the player, which makes it difficult for newcomers for sure. I think it worked well though in that game. In Dawn of War 4, from what I can gather, you have a much simpler system where units have an armor rating and also an armor piercing value for the weapons.
Oh my god, thank goodness.
Clearly displayed when you select them. I guess if a unit has more than one weapon, I assume it shows the armor piercing value of the greatest one, whatever's highest. The tooltip says that unless the armor piercing value is greater than the armor value, i.e. not the same, you'll deal reduced damage. So armor piercing of 5 or lower versus 5 armor reduced your damage. It unfortunately does not give specifics about how much less damage it deals. It's also not clear whether this system has like a hard breakpoint or staggered breakpoints. I mean, do you deal the same damage whether the AP is equal or like 5 points lower? Is it the same? Or does it get progressively less as the AP value?
Yeah, I'd like to know that too.
Value is 6, and I'm attacking with an AP6 weapon. Maybe it'd do 20% less damage, and then an additional 20% less for each AP value lower you are, up to a maximum of minus 80% perhaps? Or is it that all of those values deal the same amount less, which is like 50 or 75% less? I'd much prefer the former, the more staggered reductions. I think that gives value to
The melee combat, I'm just watching some of the melee combat. It looks so good, man. It looks so like
armor, and each point of armor
detailed.
rather than having these hard breakpoints. Then you can even have like over penetration mechanics if you have double the armor value or something, or rather double the armor piercing value of the armor. And maybe that's what the system is already. We'll have to see. As for accuracy, it was kind of hard to tell. I mean, I didn't see any big weapons miss a shot against a big target or anything. But when it comes to bolter fire, I'm not sure if everything just hits unless there's cover involved or what. A big system I haven't touched on yet is melee combat. They mentioned in the presentation that one thing people often spoke highly of in Dawn of War titles was the sync kill animations. These are, for those that don't know, elaborate kind of cinematic synced melee kill animations that could sometimes trigger. For Dawn of War 4, they take this further, where all melee combat in the game uses synced melee animations between units. There will be no, or perhaps very little, of like just models just standing around in place swinging their weapon. They've developed a system where every single unit that could have a melee attack will have synced melee animations against another.
Oh my god, that is so cool.
Possible permutations that they'd have to find a solution for. Absolutely mental. And what a fantastic thing for them to commit to. I assume they have various matched melee animation based on like the general size of the units maybe, and then a bunch of unique ones thrown in there too, and it delivers. I mean, watching it in action even at this early stage was awesome to see. Some of them are quick, like you'd see a Blade Guard veteran just quickly run through an Orc boy with his blade, but there's also dismemberment and all sorts. They also specifically said that you can interrupt these animations to keep that feeling of control of your stuff. So yeah, thumbs up is all I can say about that. What a fantastic melee system they've come up with and committed to. As for unit control in general, it definitely feels snappier than Dawn of War 2 does. A criticism about Dawn of War 2 is that the units can feel sluggish, especially to other RTS players. This is because units in Dawn of War 2 have lower than usual rotation rates for an RTS, and they have acceleration values and stuff. This gives some really nice weight to the units, I think, and kind of grounded the feel of the game. And it's also a nice parameter to have to balance and make units feel unique and have character and stuff. It feels great in Dawn of War 2. I think as you up the scale, and trust me, Dawn of War 4 ups the scale, it perhaps becomes a bit more problematic to have units controlling like this, and you need them to be a bit snappier. I mean, to be clear, it's not like Marines in Dawn of War 2 take like a full second to turn around and in Dawn of War 4 they instantly turn on a dime or anything, but you can feel the difference. Oh yeah, and you can reinforce units in the field for a cost and retreat them, including vehicles. You can retreat vehicles even.
What?
You can repair vehicles in the field, again for a cost, but they kind of become unusable and lock in place while it's going on. They also have this system where you can draw a selection box with your right mouse button, and your units will attack everything in there in an apparently smart way. I assume this means they will try to engage appropriate targets based on armor piercing and armor values. I assume that's what that means. It means you can't give facing orders to units though, which I instinctively kept trying to do from Dawn of War 2, which in turn possibly means we won't get any like big setup weapons, which is a shame. I always enjoy infantry kind of lugging around a big old gun and then setting it up for some big booms, especially if we see some Imperial Guard added or Astra Militarum down the line. Cover. There is a cover system in Dawn of War 4 where you have cover objects that you interact with, like a barricade or a pile of sandbags maybe, and then one unit at a time can benefit and get some kind of protection. I'm not sure exactly what it is in terms of numbers. Cyrus, the Space Marine commander fella I had, does have an ability, Mortis Round I think it was called, on one of his guns that mentioned ignoring cover, so direct counters are going to be a thing. Perhaps flamers and stuff will counter them in general, you'd expect maybe. Again, this is a much simpler system than Dawn of War 2, which had individual models interacting with individual cover objects with a specific facing and even 2 types of cover value. I mean, Dawn of War 2 system is great, big fan of it, works fantastically with that smaller scale. Again, when you scale things up, that system becomes maybe pretty close to unworkable, or at least very difficult. I think the amount of objects and stuff you'd need around the map to accommodate that amount of units in terms of cover would be a bit mental. So a simpler system, but I think it makes a lot of sense with the type of RTS and the scale they're going for. So let's talk about scale then and put it into some context. Dawn of War 2 has a population limit of 100, where a 3-man tactical marine squad will occupy 15 of that population. In the Dawn of War 4 demo I played, I had a population limit of 300, and a 5-man intercessor squad occupied only 5 of that. You could have 60 intercessor squads with these numbers. I mean, these numbers are subject to change, and maybe they are intended to be completely different for PvP, who knows? But even if it's half as much, it's still a much larger scale. I mean, imagine that in a 3v3 or something. Now onto some of these smaller details and things I noticed, maybe with some nitpicking. Starting with something I missed, the reload animations from Dawn of War 2. I mean, it was really nice visual feedback for the player with regard to weapons having a cooldown time and stuff. But they are missing from Dawn of War 4. I mean, the whole shooting and weapon fire rate system is probably completely different and maybe it wouldn't make sense, but it was something I immediately noticed. Oh, and melter guns. There are Primaris Eradicators who have, well, I guess they're melter rifles actually, not melter guns, but they fire them in these big bursts, kind of like the fusion guns from Dawn of War 2, instead of one powerful shot at a time, which is usually how they are depicted. But thinking now, maybe that's just what melter rifles are like. If anyone knows, let me know. Oh, another cool detail is bodies on the ground. Not only do they stay, well, some of them stay at least, but they retain physics and stuff. You can see Redemptor Dreadnoughts like stomping around the bodies, crunching them to smaller pieces with blood gushing out, kicking them around as they move. Very nice touch. What else? Vehicles. I love the scale of the units and vehicles actually feeling and looking big and imposing. Vehicles in the previous titles, especially Predator tanks and stuff, always felt off with their scaling and felt way too small. I will say that Terminators look kind of small in this game, but I think that's because Terminators are always firstborn, right? And they'll be standing beside Primaris fellas. Yeah, so, and lastly, Cyrus had the same voice actor from what I could tell, which is awesome, or a very, very good sound-alike. Steve Blum is his name, and he did a bunch of voices in Dawn of War 2, including the Tech Marine and Warp Spider Exarch, I think, so maybe he's doing a bunch for Dawn of War 4. As for some concerns, I think straight away performance in a visually detailed RTS like this with a large scale is always going to be something we worry about as players. I hope they can lock that down. I'm 99% sure it's a Unity game, so DLSS and FSR was already in there even in this demo in terms of upscaling, and maybe they can get some frame gen in there for those that have it too. General lethality of stuff is also a potential concern. I thought the moment-to-moment combat actually felt very good with regards to time to kill and that kind of thing. It's the abilities I could see needing some adjusting. From what I could tell, it's very difficult, bordering on impossible to dodge stuff, like abilities that have been fired. The intercessor grenades, for example, have no fuse, and you directly target a squad, so maybe they even track, I don't know, because the Orc AI was not trying to dodge them. The Space Marine Thunderhawk cluster bomb thing was also very quick and hurt a lot. So I hope they can increase the lead time for these, and some more visual indicators perhaps. Having stuff that has no counterplay and hurts you a lot never feels good. I mean, the intercessor grenades did have a pretty short range, so perhaps just like distance management is your counter there, but the stratagem stuff is not so simple. Obviously this stuff can be adjusted before and after release, but lethality and counterplay is important in an RTS. Well, that's my rambling video over. I'm sure I forgot a bunch of stuff. Let me know in the comments your thoughts, and if you have any questions I can answer. I mean, ideally about Dawn of War 4 would be good. Thanks for watching, and to everyone who has supported this channel over the years. I have no idea how it's still going, but it looks like this server tour will not be decommissioned and grinded up just yet. Thanks to all those who whispered quietly into the warp and made Dawn of War 4 a reality. I mean, I sure did. And I've never asked this before, but consider hitting the like button, because it seems to please the machine spirit in it. I'll see you guys in the grim darkness next time.
Cool stuff.
Here to serve. Yes, most beneficent one. What is your will? Await your instructions. Yes, most beneficent one.
Scouts reporting for duty. Yes, my lord. At your command. Scouts reporting for duty. Scouts awaiting orders.
I await your instructions.
At your command.
I await your
At your
instructions.
command. Strategic point identified. Scouts in position.
I await your instructions.
Marine squad
Defending
deployed.
objective.
I await your
Scouts awaiting
instructions.
orders.
Initializing
Yes, my lord.
build protocol.
Strategic point identified.
I await your instructions. Yes, most beneficent one.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
Defending objective.
Faith is our shield.
Yes,
Please,
most beneficent one.
faith is our shield. Onward to glory!
Yes, my lord.
Faith is our shield. Understood. Orders received. What's your order? Onward to
Yes,
glory!
most beneficent one.
Defending objective.
I await your instructions. Initializing build
Rose from
protocol.
Highness. Initiating attack protocol 23. At your command.
Scouts in position. Yes, my lord.
I await your instructions.
What is your order?
He who stands with me shall
Heresy
be my
rose
brother.
from Idleness. We will crush the enemy.
Position
He who stands with
secure.
me shall be my brother. By my command,
Ever
attack!
vigilant. Maintain
On
attack.
alert, brothers. The
We are
enemy
the
must be
Emperor's
nearby.
chosen. None shall stop us.
My
Marine
faith is
squad
my shield.
deployed.
Position
Ever vigilant.
secure.
Heresy grows from Idleness.
I await your instructions.
Well,
As
beware the
awaiting
alien,
damage.
the mutant, the heretic.
What's your order? Ever vigilant. Moving out. Fear denies faith. Faith is our shield. At your command. For the glory of the Imperium.
Defending objective.
Orders received.
Yes, Lord.
Scouts awaiting orders.
Yes, Lord.
We stand ready. Initiating attack protocol
Here to
23.
serve.
At your command.
I await your instructions.
What's your order? At your command.
Yes, Lord. With all due haste.
We are the Emperor's chosen. At your command. We are the Emperor's chosen. We will crush the enemies of the Imperium.
Yes, my lord.
Yes, most
Scouts
beneficent
ready.
one.
Direct us to the enemy. Stay vigilant, brothers. We stand ready. Fear our wrath. We stand ready. Orders received. We will crush the enemies of the Imperium. Stay vigilant, brothers. What is your order? Cleanse. Purge. Awaiting orders. Orders received. We stand ready. Maintain attack formation. We stand ready. We stand ready. Fear denies
Position
faith.
secure. Scouts awaiting orders.
Under fire.
Scouts advance.
What is your order? What is your order?
Scouts ready.
I await your
Scouts here.
instructions.
At your command, heresy grows from Idleness. Engaging the enemy. Weapons at ready. Faith is our shield. Orders received, brother. What is your order? We are the Emperor's chosen. Taking heresy grows from Idleness. Moving out. Orders received, brother. Awaiting orders. Heresy grows from Idleness. Faith is our shield. Onward to glory! Fear denies faith.
Scouts awaiting
Here
orders.
to serve.
Yes,
I
my
command
lord.
in the name
I
of the
await
Emperor.
your instructions.
Beware the alien, the
At your
mutant,
command.
the heretic.
Faith is our shield. Weapons at ready. It is time.
Yes, Lord?
Faith is our shield.
My faith is my shield.
Heresy grows
Today
from
the enemy
idleness.
shall know fear. My aim
What's your
shall
order?
not falter. The Emperor protects. This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
Yes, my lord. Scouts here.
Yes, most beneficent one?
Ever vigilant.
Today the enemy shall know fear.
Heresy grows from idleness.
Yes, my
I
lord.
shall not die on
Scouts
this day.
advance.
Today the enemy shall know fear.
Scouts here.
While the enemies of the Emperor still
We
draw
are the
breath, there can
Emperor's
be no
chosen.
peace.
Heresy grows from idleness.
My faith is my shield.
Faith is our shield. Ever vigilant. Ever vigilant.
Oh my god.
Faith is our shield.
Was that the hill?
Fear denies faith.
I await your instructions.
Broken!
Yes, Lord.
At your command. Taking damage. Yes, my lord.
Today the enemy shall
Direct
know
us to
fear.
Maintain attack formation.
Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic.
At your command.
Praise the Emperor.
Direct us to the enemy.
He who stands with me shall be my brother. My aim shall not falter. Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic. He who stands with me shall be my
I
brother.
await your instructions.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
Understood.
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
Let the grenades fly! Faith is our
Beware
shield.
the alien,
Marines,
the
yes, my
mutant,
lord.
the heretic.
Yes, my lord. Orders received. Fear denies
This
faith.
day shall be a glorious one for the Imperials.
Stay vigilant, brothers. At your command.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no
Direct
peace.
us to the enemy. Orders received is our shield.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperials.
Heresy grows from idleness.
The
Marine
Emperor
squad deployed.
protects. He who stands with me shall be my
Faith
brother.
is our shield. At your command. Faith is our shield. At your command. Fear denies faith. Direct us to the enemy. Fear denies faith. We are the Emperor's chosen. Ever vigilant. We stand ready.
Yes, most beneficent one? As you wish.
Fear denies faith. Initiating attack protocol 20. Heresy grows from idleness. Fear our wrath. Stay vigilant, brothers. Faith is our shield. Attacking as ordered. Fear denies faith. Orders received. None shall stop us. Heavy fire. We are the Emperor's chosen. We are the Emperor's chosen. Yes,
I
my
command
lord.
in the name of the Emperor.
Let the grenades fly! Awaiting orders. Orders received, brother. Fear denies faith. We are the Emperor's chosen. Stay vigilant, brothers.
Beware the alien, the mutant,
Awaiting orders.
the heretic.
Fear denies faith. Attacking as ordered. Orders received, brother.
Today the enemy shall know fear.
What is your order? None shall stop us. Fear denies faith. Fear denies faith. Yes, my lord. Let the grenades fly! Heresy grows from idleness. None shall stop us.
This day shall be a glorious one for
What's
the
your
Imperium.
order? Ever vigilant. Under fire. Heresy grows from idleness. Yes, my lord. Ever vigilant.
Praise the Emperor. Confirm. We shall know no fear.
We just keep getting surrounded.
I shall not
Heresy grows from idleness.
beware the alien, the mutant,
Direct us to the enemy. Awaiting orders.
Today the enemy.
And killed. I've spent so much power on trying to get out my force commander, dude, and he just keeps locking me down.
At your command. Orders received. Awaiting orders. We are the Emperor's chosen. Heresy grows from idleness. Orders received. What's your order? We are the Emperor's chosen. Fire in the hole! Heresy grows from idleness. Fear denies faith. Direct us to the enemy. Awaiting orders. We stand ready. Fear our wrath grows from idleness. Onward! We are the Emperor's chosen. Fear denies faith. Let the grenades fly! Fear denies faith. Heavy fire! Heresy grows from idleness. Ever vigilant. Ever vigilant. Heresy grows from idleness. Faith is our shield. We are the Emperor's chosen. Heresy grows from idleness.
Dude, he has no morale. Like, how is he still fighting me?
At your command, fear our
Your unit has 0 morale, bro. Why are we still able to fight me?
ever vigilant.
Alright, well, GG. Losing my force commander 3 times? That cooked me, dude. That cooked me. He just like surrounded him with a. I guess I had to put him in a squad earlier. Yo, thanks for the raid statement. Appreciate that.
Yes, most beneficent one, I await your instructions. What is your will? Here to serve.
Scouts reporting for duty.
I await your instructions.
Scouts reporting for duty. Scouts awaiting orders.
Here to serve. Yes, most beneficent one. Here to serve. Yes, most beneficent one. Here to serve.
Scouts reporting for position. Strategic point identified. Command.
Marine squad deployed.
Scouts ready.
At your command.
Yes, Lord.
Area secured.
I await your instructions.
Defending objective.
I will do as you ask.
Scouts in position. Gathering
Enemy
intelligence. Search commencing. Scouts in position.
Heavy fire.
Scouts in position. Getting into position. Defending objective. Search commencing. Scouts awaiting orders.
Here to serve. Yes, Lord.
Position secure.
Yes, most beneficent
Heresy
one.
grows from
Yes, my
idleness.
lord. We will move ahead and mark any enemy positions. Scouts ready. At your command, infiltrating enemy territory.
Direct us to the enemy. What's your order?
my lord. Scouts ready.
Awaiting orders. Orders received. Objective log. We are the Emperor's chosen. Taking heavy fire. At your command.
Yes, most beneficent one. Build routine 721 initiated.
Scouts awaiting orders.
Fear denies faith.
Yes, my lord. Strategic point identified. Scouts awaiting orders.
Marine squad deployed.
Scouts in position. Gathering
We
intelligence.
stand ready.
Scouts in position.
Fear denies faith.
Defending objective. Scouts here.
Yes, my lord. Moving out. Yes, my lord. Ever vigilant.
Scouts in position.
Faith is our shield.
I await your instructions.
Scouts ready. Scouts in position.
Ever vigilant.
I await your instructions.
Fear denies faith.
Here to serve. Initializing build
Fear
protocol.
denies faith. We stand ready.
Yes, my lord. Secure. Scouts here. Scouts awaiting orders.
Yes, my lord.
Scouts here.
Yes, my lord. Faith is our shield. Fear denies faith. Moving out. Commencing attack. The enemy is attacking. None shall stop us.
I command in the name of the Emperor.
State your command, brothers. None shall stop
Scouts
us.
awaiting orders.
We stand ready.
Yes, my lord. Scouts here.
Direct attack formation.
Scouts here. Yes, my lord.
Yes, my lord.
Scouts in position.
Under fire. Fear denies faith.
Area
This
secured.
countdown.
We are the
The
Emperor's
Emperor
chosen.
protects.
I will do as you
Yes,
ask.
my lord. Marine squad the enemies of the Imperium. Fear our wrath. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Direct us to the enemy.
Today the enemy shall know fear.
Ever vigilant.
The Emperor protects.
We are the Emperor's chosen. Moving out.
Yes, Lord.
My faith is my shield.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
Today the enemy shall know fear. Follow me into battle.
Scouts here. Yes, my
6
lord.
minutes until
Scouts
they
ready.
can hold victory.
Infiltrating enemy territory.
Heresy grows from idleness.
Praise the Emperor.
Here to serve. Build routine 721 initiated.
Awaiting orders.
Walk softly and carry a
Heresy
big gun.
grows from idleness.
Follow me into battle. My faith is my shield. Emperor, protect us. While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath,
Awaiting
there can
orders.
be no peace.
Scouts here.
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
Yes, my lord.
What would you have me do?
Awaiting orders. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Moving out. Yes, my lord.
5 minutes until they can hold victory.
He who stands with me shall be
Yes,
my
my
brother.
lord. Stay vigilant, brothers.
Here to serve.
Scouts ready. Lining up our
While
targets.
the enemies of the
What's your
Emperor
order?
still draw breath, there can be no peace.
Direct us to the enemy.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace. Agreed. Walk softly and carry a big gun. For the glory of the Emperor.
Scouts awaiting orders secure.
This day shall be a glorious
Scouts
one
awaiting
for the
orders.
Imperium.
What is your order?
What would you have me do?
Heresy grows from idleness. Understood.
4 minutes
Onward.
until taking hold victory.
Praise the Emperor. Praise the Emperor. Beware the alien.
Did you?
Protect us. What would you have me do?
For the glory
Scouts
of
here.
the Imperium.
Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic.
I don't know why he was fighting me in cover. That was kind of silly. Calling Donor 4-3 is funny. Dude, nobody wants to talk about it. Nobody wants to talk about it. We're not gonna pretend.
Here to serve. What is your will? Yes, Lord?
Scouts reporting for duty in position. Scouts in position. Scouts reporting for duty.
I await your instructions. Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. As you wish.
Scouts reporting for duty at your command.
Here to serve. Yes, most beneficent one.
Area secured.
Initializing build
Scouts in
protocol.
position.
Deployed.
Infiltrating enemy territory.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
Scouts in position. Scouts awaiting orders. Objective. Strategic point identified.
We are the Emperor's chosen. Charge!
Yes, Lord. I exist to serve. I will do
Yes,
as most
you ask.
beneficent one. I shall obey.
Awaiting orders. Take enemy sighted.
The most annoying part is I can't fucking see where the Mechanicus
Scouts
guy
awaiting
is.
Orders.
Here to serve. I await your instructions.
Taking hits.
Position secure.
Defending
At your
objective.
command. Lining up our targets.
I await your
At your command.
instructions.
Ever vigilant. Faith is our shield.
Position secure. At your command. I sense danger.
At
You're
your
rooted
command.
out.
Charge.
Scouts ready.
Yes, most
Scouts
beneficent
in
one.
position. Infiltrating enemy
What's
territory.
your order? None shall stop
Scouts
us.
awaiting orders.
Yes, Lord.
What would you have me do? By my command,
Heresy
attack!
grows from idleness. Initiating attack protocol 23.
Scouts in position. Infiltrating enemy territory.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Scouts awaiting orders.
Yes, Lord.
Scouts here. Attack!
What is your order?
At your command.
Praise the Emperor.
Scouts awaiting orders.
The enemy is
Yes,
attacking.
my lord. Scouts ready. Scouts ready.
Awaiting orders. Maintain attack
Marine squad
formation.
At your
deployed.
command.
At your command.
He who stands with me shall
Yes,
be my brother.
Lord.
Scouts ready.
We stand ready.
Look
Charge.
softly and
Scouts
carry a
ready.
big gun. The Emperor protects. For the glory
Awaiting
of the Emperor.
orders.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath,
Scouts
there can
ready.
be no peace.
Yes, my lord.
We are the Emperor's
Beware the
chosen.
alien, the mutant,
Yes, my lord.
the heretic.
Ever vigilant. Maintain attack formation. We are the Emperor's
Here to
chosen.
serve. Here to serve. With all due haste.
On alert, brothers. The enemy
Scouts
must be
here.
nearby.
We will move ahead and mark any
Walk
enemy
softly
positions.
and carry a big gun.
Fear denies faith.
Yes, most
Yes, my
beneficent
lord.
one.
Fear denies faith. Charge.
Scouts here.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be
Awaiting
nearby.
orders.
This day shall be a glorious
Here
one
to
for the
serve.
The
Imperial.
enemy is
Position
attacking.
secure.
Yes, my lord. Onward to glory.
At your command. Gathering intelligence.
I await your
He who stands with me
instructions.
shall be my brother.
Scouts in position.
Yes, most beneficent one.
He who stands with me shall be my
Direct us
brother.
to the
Defending objective.
Yes, Lord.
enemy
There
is
will be
attacking.
Sector 1 initiated.
Praise the Emperor.
Yes, my lord. Scouts charge. Scouts awaiting orders.
What would you have me do?
Direct us to the enemy. We will crush the enemies of the Imperial.
Position
Squad
secure.
deployed. Yes, my lord.
Yes, Lord.
What is your order?
Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic.
Direct us to the enemy.
He who stands with me shall be
What's
my
your
brother.
order?
Yes, Lord.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby. We are united. in
Fear
this.
denies faith.
While the
Tragic.
enemies of the
Awaiting
Emperor still
orders.
draw breath, there can be no peace.
Yes, my lord.
Praise the Emperor.
We are the
What
Emperor's
would you have
chosen.
me do?
Faith is our shield.
Here to serve. Yes, Lord. Initializing
Beware the
build
alien,
protocol.
the mutant, the heretic.
6 minutes until take and hold victory.
Taking damage. Your order.
Today the enemy
Yes,
shall
my
know
lord.
fear.
Defending
Awaiting
objective.
orders.
Today the enemy shall know fear. Space Marines,
Ever vigilant.
advance!
At your command. Heresy grows from idleness.
Beware the alien.
What's
the
your
mutant,
order?
the heretic. By my command, attack!
Ever vigilant. At your command.
What would you have me do?
Here to serve. Here to serve. I will do as you ask.
Ever vigilant. At your command. Ever vigilant. Awaiting orders. Orders received. Direct us to the enemy.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
Taking heavy fire.
5 minutes until
Yes,
take and
most
hold
beneficent
victory.
one. Yes, Lord. I will do as you ask.
My faith is my shield.
Faith is our shield. We will
He who
crush the
stands
enemies
with
of
me
the
shall be
Imperium.
my brother.
Yes, my lord. Lining up our targets. Scouts ready.
We stand ready. Initiating attack protocol 20. We are the Emperor's chosen.
Scouts awaiting orders. Scouts awaiting orders.
I await your instructions.
Scouts in position. Search
Praise
commencing.
the Emperor.
Faith is our shield.
My faith is my
Scouts
shield.
here. We will move ahead and mark any enemy positions.
Praise the Emperor.
Scouts awaiting orders.
Direct us to the enemy.
4
At your
minutes
command.
until take and hold victory.
Beware the alien.
We are the Emperor's chosen. We are the Emperor's chosen.
At your command.
Walk softly.
Fear denies faith. At your
I shall
command.
not die on this day.
Fear denies faith.
Praise the Emperor. Taking command. What would you have? My aim shall
We
not
stand
falter.
ready. Cleanse. Awaiting orders.
The Emperor protects. Space Marines,
We stand
advance!
ready. Our faith holds us.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby. On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby. Space Marines,
Awaiting
advance!
orders.
I am the Emperor's will. Today the enemy
What's
shall
your
know
order?
fear.
We stand ready. None shall stop us.
Today the enemy shall know
Here
fear.
to serve.
By the
3
Emperor it
minutes
shall
until
be.
take
The
and
Emperor
hold victory.
protects. Praise the Emperor. The Emperor protects.
YouTubes.
I await your instructions. Yes, Lord?
Taking damage. Marine squad deployed. Ever vigilant.
Oh shit, I always forget, dude. I always forget the pop cap.
Faith is purest.
Every single time I forget it, dude.
Yes, most beneficent one. I will do as you ask.
By the Emperor it shall be
At
so.
your command. Marine squad deployed.
2 minutes until take and hold victory.
Fucking
When it is unquestioned. Faith is purest when it is unquestioned.
Heresy grows from idleness.
Your wise counsel
Fear
belies
denies
your
faith.
fears.
have awoken. Even in death I still serve.
By the Emperor it shall be so.
At your command. Yes, my lord.
Faith is purest when it is
I am the
unquestioned.
instrument of his will. Die! Die! Die!
Awaiting orders.
Yes, Lord? Yes, most beneficent one?
I am the instrument of his will.
By the Emperor it shall be so.
Taking damage. Captured.
By the Emperor it shall be so.
1 minute until take and hold victory.
By By the Emperor it shall be so. Faith is purest when it is unquestioned.
Yes, Lord. I shall obey.
Yes, my lord. Strategic point identified.
I am the instrument of his
We
will.
are the Emperor's chosen.
Command me.
I await your instructions.
At your command, commencing infiltration.
At last, back to war. I am ready to serve again.
I await your instructions. Yes, Lord.
Yes, my lord.
Taking heavy
Infiltrating
fire.
enemy territory. Yes, my lord.
I command in the name of the Emperor.
I am ready to serve again.
At your command. Gathering intelligence.
We are the
By
Emperor's
the Emperor
chosen.
it shall be so.
Scouts here.
At last, back to war.
I accept the challenge.
I await your
Dude,
instructions.
where are you going, man?
I accept the challenge.
I am
We are
the
taking
instrument of his will.
Yes, my lord. Commencing attack. Initiating
Today
attack
the enemy
protocol
shall know
23.
fear. We are united in his service. My will is undone. My faith is my shield. I shall not fail. Faith is purest when it is unquestioning.
We are the Emperor's
Your
chosen.
wise counsel belies your years. By my command, attack! For the honor of the chapter.
I await your
Faith is
instructions.
purest when it is unquestioning.
Faith is eternal.
Faith is purest when it is
At your
unquestioning.
command.
Dude, what the fuck am I playing against, dude?
Faith is purest
Ever
when it is
vigilant.
unquestioning.
Position secure.
What would you have me do? Together to victory. The
Even in death, I still serve. I have awoken.
Yes, Lord.
Even in death, I still serve.
At your command, infiltrating enemy territory.
Your wise counsel belies your years. Shall be my brother.
Identifying
Your
targets.
wise counsel belies your years. I shall not fail. None can withstand our faith. I accept the challenge. My faith is my shield.
I await your instructions.
Faith is eternal.
Today the enemy shall know fear.
He's got the superior bunga.
Again.
The Emperor protects.
At last, back to
Taking damage.
At last, back to war.
The Emperor protects. By the Emperor it shall be so. Your wise counsel belies
Even
your
in
years.
death, I still serve.
Yes, Lord.
Your wise counsel belies your years. Walk softly and carry a big gun. This day shall be a glorious one. Your wise counsel belies your years. Beware the alien, the mutant. I accept the challenge.
What a road from Titus.
Faith is purest when it is unquestioned. Your wise counsel belies your years. Your wise
Yes, my
counsel
lord.
belies your years.
Here to serve.
I mean, I don't know, bro. He just like unga bunga like how many guards does he have? Like 7 or 8 guards?
Redeem them with sword and fire. Faith is purest when
I
it is
just-
unquestioning.
I just
Faith
don't.
is purest when it is unquestioning. Your wise counsel belies your years.
I just don't understand.
Purest when it is unquestioning. By the Emperor it shall be so.
I just don't understand, like,
I accept the challenge.
why his eco is so goddamn strong, and now he just builds, what, 2 units? Sentinels and guards? And I can't do anything against him?
Yes, Lord. I will do as you ask, Lord.
Jetpack, boys? Isn't it a little late for that? I think I'm just fucking toast, dude. Like, but I don't know what I did wrong. He just kept building guards.
Yes, Lord.
Your wise counsel belies your years. I accept the challenge.
I await your instructions.
Victory countdown has begun.
Your wise counsel belies your years.
I await your instructions.
I accept the challenge.
Yes, my lord.
How dare they fire
Awaiting
upon the
orders.
Emperor? By the Emperor it shall be so. I accept the challenge. To the last, kill them all.
Heresy grows.
Faith is purest when it is unquestioning.
Fear our
It just fucking died. Just like a tier 2 unit, just just gonna run you down with 5 sentinels. Woohoo! Oh, good game, I guess. Reinforce them and put them back in deep strike. How do you do that? I don't understand what I did wrong there, dude. Let's see.
Present and accounted for, sir. Present and accounted for, sir. Reporting for duty, sir. By the Emperor, we've won.
One,
Was easy.
2.
Hold on your guard. Heads.
I hold the secrets of the machine.
Capturing it was easy. Holding it will be hard. Time for payback.
That shot almost got me.
We did it, sir.
Dude, it's these fucking nade launchers are so annoying.
We've been overrun. Retreat again and I'll shoot you, cowards. Objective secured. What now?
Victory countdown has begun.
It's every soldier for himself.
Yeah, maybe.
Time to strike back hard.
6 minutes until taking hold victory.
It's every soldier for himself! I shall not die on this day! It's every soldier for himself! Shall I get started? Shall I get started? Incoming! Shall I get started?
4 minutes until taking hold victory.
Loses command squad immediately.
The enemy are here. Look out!
3 minutes until taking hold victory.
Retreat again and I'll shoot you, cowards!
He basically just built 3 guards with grenade launchers and fucking A-moved me to death, dude. Dude, I'm fucking dog shit. Oh yeah, nades. I didn't think about nades, of course. That would have made a lot of sense. Oh my god, man. That's embarrassing. He just fucking A-moved me with 3 guards with grenade launchers? I was gonna go snipers, but I forgot to do that too.
I await your instructions.
Scouts reporting for duty.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Scouts reporting for duty. Scouts here, infiltrating enemy territory.
Sir. Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. I shall obey. Yes, most beneficent
Scouts
one.
reporting for duty. Yes, my lord.
I await your instructions.
Scouts in position. Scouts awaiting orders. Strategic point identified.
I await your instructions. Yes, Lord.
Marine squad deployed.
Defending objectives.
At your command.
Protocol.
At your command.
Enemy spotted. The enemy is attacking.
Lining up our targets. Area secured.
I await your instructions.
Scouts in position. Commencing infiltration. Search commencing. Commencing infiltration. Yes, my lord. Scouts advance. Yes, my lord. Area secured. Scouts here. Strategic point identified. Scouts ready. Yes, my lord. Strategic point
I await
identified.
your instructions.
Taking heavy fire. Direct us to the enemy. Understood. Stay vigilant. brother.
Position secure.
Onward to glory. Onward to glory.
Scouts ready.
Ever vigilant. Fear our wrath. Yes, my fire.
Here to serve. As you wish.
Faith is our shield. Attacking as ordered. Maintain attack at your command.
Scouts ready. Scouts awaiting orders.
Here to serve. Initializing build
What's your order?
protocol.
Cleanse. Purge. Kill.
Scouts ready. Scouts in position.
Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. I await your instructions.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
Scouts in position. Scouts in position. We will move ahead. Scout any enemy positions.
Faith is our shield. Fear our wrath. Direct us to the enemy.
Here to serve.
Position
I command
secure.
in the name of the
Area
Emperor.
secure.
Routine 721
Faith is our
initiated.
shield.
Position secure.
Ever vigilant.
Scouts ready. We will move ahead and mark any enemy
What's your
positions.
order?
Praise the Emperor.
Faith is our
Walk
shield.
softly and
Yes,
carry
my
a big
lord.
gun.
Yes,
Under
most
fire.
beneficent one.
Heresy grows.
He
from
who stands
idleness.
with me shall
Marine
be my
squad
brother.
deployed. At your command. Onward.
He
to
who stands
glory.
with me shall be my brother.
What's your order?
What would you have me do?
We stand ready. Taking heavy
Scouts
fire.
here. Scouts ready. Yes, my lord. Getting into position.
This day shall be a
Taking
glorious one
damage, our
for the
shield.
Imperial.
At your command.
Scouts awaiting orders. Lining up our targets. Scouts awaiting orders. Yes, my lord. Scouts here. Scouts here. Scouts awaiting orders. Strategic
This
point
day shall be a
identified. Scouts
glorious
awaiting
one for the
orders.
6 minutes until taken hold victory.
Walk softly and carry a big gun. By my command,
What's your
attack!
order?
On alert, brothers. The
Heresy
enemy must be
grows from
nearby.
idleness. Fear denies
Today
faith.
the enemy shall
We
know
stand
fear.
ready.
Praise the Emperor.
Heresy grows from idleness. We will crush
On
the
alert,
enemies of the
brothers. The
Imperium.
enemy must be nearby.
Yes, my lord.
Beware the alien, the mutant.
Scouts awaiting orders. Yes, my lord. Scouts awaiting
Walk
orders.
softly and carry a big gun.
Death from above. Faith is our shield.
Yes, most beneficent one. Initializing build protocol.
Today the enemy shall know fear.
Here to serve.
5 minutes
I
until
exist to
taken
serve.
hold victory.
Initializing build protocol.
We stand ready.
My faith is my
Heresy
shield.
grows from idleness.
Yes, my lord. Scouts ready.
Here to serve.
Walk softly and
Ever
carry a big
vigilant.
gun.
Yes, my lord.
Scouts awaiting orders. Gathering intelligence.
Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. I shall obey.
Area secured.
Death from above. At your command.
Scouts awaiting orders.
Four minutes until taken hold victory.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Orders What's your order, brother? Fear denies faith.
Today the enemy
We
shall know
are the
fear.
Emperor's chosen. What is your order? Direct us to the enemy. Faith is our shield.
I await your instructions.
Yes, my lord.
Heresy grows from idleness.
Today the enemy shall know fear.
We stand ready.
The Emperor protects.
3 minutes until taken hold victory.
Under fire. At your command.
What would you have me do?
At your command.
Scouts in position.
Faith is our shield. Marine
Walk
squad
softly
deployed.
and carry a big gun.
Direct us to the enemy. What's your order?
The Emperor.
We stand ready.
Today the enemy shall know fear. The Emperor
Faith is our shield. Heresy grows from
He who
idleness.
stands with me shall be my brother.
Our faith heresy grows from idleness.
My faith is my shield.
Moving out.
By my command, attack!
We are the Emperor's chosen. Yes, my lord. What is your order? Let the grenades fly!
2 minutes until take and hold victory.
We are the Emperor's
At your
chosen.
command.
At your command.
What would you have me do?
Awaiting orders.
Beware the alien, the mutant.
We stand ready. To the sky. Direct us to the enemy. The enemy is attacking. At your command. Moving out. We are the Emperor's chosen.
Walk softly and carry a big gun.
Yes, my lord. Weapons at ready. It is time. Faith is our shield. Ever vigilant.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
What is your order? Orders received, brother.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Heresy grows from idleness. What is your order? Weapons at ready. It is time. We stand ready. Onward! We stand
1
ready.
minute until take and hold victory.
At your command, we will take them
This
down
day
from
shall be
here.
a glorious one for the
Awaiting
Imperium.
orders. To the skies.
While the enemies of the Emperor
Heresy
still draw
grows from
breath, there can be
idleness.
no peace.
Direct us to the enemy. At your command.
Here to serve.
30 seconds until take and hold victory.
Direct us to the enemy. Direct us to the enemy.
They dare fire upon Space Marines?
At your command, we stand ready.
The Emperor protects.
Heresy grows from idleness. Ever vigilant.
Attack. Scouts awaiting orders.
Heresy grows from idleness.
Scouts in position.
Yeah, I noticed that about the assault marines. They were getting a little bit stuck.
Here to serve.
Alright. Somebody tell me what the fuck to do, because I've only played against these guys once, and I just got absolutely creamed by bikes.
Yes, most
Scouts
beneficent
reporting
one.
for duty.
Here to serve.
Yes, my lord.
Yes, Lord.
Scouts
I will
reporting for
do
duty.
as you ask. Yes, most beneficent one. Yes, Lord.
Scouts awaiting orders. Strategic point identified. Scouts awaiting orders.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Position
With
secure.
all due haste. Here to serve.
Mass marines and focused on bikes?
Scouts ready.
Yes,
Defending
Lord.
objective. Yes, my lord.
I await your instructions.
Scouts ready. Infiltrating enemy
Here
territory.
to serve.
At your
Taking
command.
heavy fire.
I sense danger.
Yes,
We will
Lord.
root it out. Yes, my lord. We will move ahead and mark any enemy
Here
positions.
to serve.
I command. My faith is my shield. By my command,
Scouts in
attack!
position. Infiltrating enemy
This day
territory.
shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
Here to serve. As you wish.
Scouts here.
He who stands with me shall
Scouts
be
here.
my brother.
Scouts ready.
Here to serve. Yes, most beneficent
Wait.
one.
What?
Yes, most
Wait, what?
beneficent one. Yes, Lord.
What's happening?
Today the enemy
Marine
shall
squad
know.
Most
deployed.
beneficent one.
He who stands with me
Yes,
shall be my
most
brother.
beneficent one. I exist to serve.
Heresy grows
Today
from
the enemy
idleness.
shall know fear.
Yes, Lord. As you wish.
Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic.
Yes, my lord.
Walk softly and carry a big gun.
Here to serve. I await your instructions.
Walk softly and carry a big gun.
Scouts here. Scouts ready. Infiltrating enemy territory.
Here to serve.
The Emperor.
Man, why is he so much faster than me?
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby. Praise the Emperor. He who stands with me shall be my brother.
I await your instructions.
Praise the Emperor.
Yes, Lord. I shall obey.
Today the enemy shall know fear.
We are fucking struggling, boys.
I await your instructions.
The Emperor protects.
The enemy is attacking. Marine squad deployed. Heresy grows from idleness.
Praise the
Position
Emperor.
secure.
Mission
Follow me
Yes, my
into
lord.
battle.
Yes, most beneficent one. Yes, Lord.
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
Heresy grows from idleness.
I await your instructions.
At your command.
Faith is our shield. Yes, my lord. We will crush the enemies of the Imperium.
My faith is my shield.
We stand ready. Weapons at ready.
Walk
It is
softly
time.
and carry a big gun.
Taking damage.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath,
your
there can
command.
be no peace. Praise the Emperor. Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic.
I await your instructions. Build routine 721 your instructions.
Walk softly and carry a big gun. Space Marines, advance!
My scouts just fucking died to invisible guys again. That's good, dude.
Yes, most beneficent one.
My faith is my shield.
I await your instructions.
My faith is my shield.
Marine
Space
squad deployed.
Marines, advance!
Taking
Video
hits.
game,
Ever vigilant.
Big video
None shall stop us.
game!
Here to serve. I exist to serve. I shall obey. I shall obey. Initializing build
At your
protocol.
command.
I await your
The Emperor
instructions.
protects.
Initiating attack protocol 23.
I await your instructions.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium. Follow me into battle! Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic. While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
Direct us to the enemy.
Today the enemy
At
shall
your
know
command.
fear.
Take and hold.
What would you have me do? While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
Taking hit. At your command. Orders received, brother. Awaiting orders. Ever vigilant.
Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic.
At your command. Commencing attack. Direct us to the enemy.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
Awaiting orders. At your command.
Walk softly and carry a big gun. Follow my
Here
lead.
to serve. I await your instructions.
Taking damage.
Today the enemy shall know fear.
I have too many probes.
From idleness.
Here to serve. Here to serve.
My faith is my shield.
Under fire. Position secure.
My faith is my shield. While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
I am the last thing.
Under fire.
Falter. Walk softly and carry a big gun.
The enemy is attacking.
No death.
Position secure.
has begun.
Praise the Emperor. We are taking damage! On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Fear our wrath.
Here to serve.
Direct us to the enemy. Fire enough death from a heresy grows from idleness.
Oh, god damn it.
Ever vigilant. We are the Emperor's chosen.
What would you have me do?
Fear denies faith.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby. Follow me into battle. Today, the enemy shall know fear.
Heresy grows from idleness.
6
day
minutes
shall be a
until
glorious one
taking
for the
whole
Imperium.
victory.
Yes, most beneficent one. With all due haste. Yes, Lord. I will do as you ask.
Ever vigilant. Under fire.
My faith is my shield. Walk
The
softly
area is
and
secure.
carry a big gun. Walk softly and carry a big gun.
Faith is our shield.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Yes, Lord.
We stand ready.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Awaiting orders. Yes, my lord. Ever vigilant. At your command.
5
Orders
minutes
received,
until
brother.
take and hold
Faith is
victory.
our shield. Orders stand ready, brother. Heresy grows from idleness. Direct us to the enemy. What's your order?
Yes, Lord.
Heresy grows from idleness.
Yes, most beneficent one. Initializing build protocol. Yes, most beneficent one.
Attacking as ordered. At your command. Objective logged.
I command in the name of the Emperor. My faith is my
We
shield.
stand ready.
Space Marines, advance! My aim shall not
Taking
falter.
damage.
Oh my god.
Onward
Today, the
to
enemy
glory.
Ah!
4 minutes until they can hold victory.
Oh my god! Dude, what do I do?
What is your order?
Love that ear rape that I'm experiencing, dude. That's really nice. I don't know what I'm supposed to do against this.
Beware the alien. The mutating gas. Today the enemy shall know fear. Space Marines, advance!
Can't get him to shoot at the fucking bike. I needed more T1? I had 3 tacks. How many more did I need? Rockets? I thought maybe because I used rockets against the bikes last time and they seemed to miss a lot. So I thought maybe the plasma guns would be better. Try and suffer. Feels bad, man. Aim upgrade should work. Oh, I didn't save the replay. Hold on, I gotta do something funky to get access to it. I do this again. Really weird. In where? There. Get back. Okay. I think it'll show up in here. Oh, show up in. Oh. All right. Help me break this down.
I await your instruction.
Excuse me.
Lord.
Oh, I'm gonna have to restart because I broke the clamp.
For duty.
I should have a rhino out.
Scouts reporting for duty.
I'm playing multiplayer right now. I haven't played the campaign for this game, so I don't really know what I'm doing. So take everything that you see with a grain of salt. So I think this was the first mistake. I went for Force Commander because I'm like, if he rushes bikes, I guess I probably would have ran into the Mandrakes anyways, right? So maybe the tac squad would have been a better choice here so that I could actually get on top of this. Dude, the fact that he knew that he would be able to arrive here and start the decapture before I could even put the listing post on it, that's some big brain fucking nerd stuff.
I await your instructions.
Because I was pretty on the timing, right? Like, I'm right on top of this one. I was gonna finish this one, come over here and build that. But then he just pulls up.
The enemy attack at their peril.
Look at this.
Defending objective.
He decaps it right away. He decaps it right away, dude. Oh my god. Like, and then I'm like, all right, what do I do? So if I had attack here earlier, that probably would have been better, right? Because I could actually fight him. I'd kite him between these two squads. I had a second, like barely, dude. Like, honestly, I didn't even see him coming because I was just like waiting for this guy to finish building the armory before. I could have guessed given it a shift command though. But that's besides the point. I probably wouldn't have been able to complete it anyways because my commander still got like, what? Like another 10 seconds or so before he comes out.
Under fire.
I command in the name of the Emperor.
No, definitely not. I'm just trying to identify all the things I did wrong. Oh my god, like, dude, I feel like the silhouette for the cloaked guys needs to be more visible. Like, I actually thought, so I thought what happened here was that he teleported out. That's what I thought happened. Because he just fucking disappeared and there's nothing to see here. Cap a different point with the scouts outside the base. I mean, I'm getting this one. Oh, you're saying like that's what I should have done instead. Yeah, so like because I thought he was gone. I thought he disappeared. Like I thought he left, like he teleported somewhere. That's why I was looking around. And then I come back and they're literally dead in 3 seconds. Like,
The enemy is attacking.
Area secured.
Here to serve.
and then only now can I actually see the silhouette because they're running through smoke, dude. Like, why are they so hard to see? They can be invisible, but like, let me fucking know where they are, dude. Brother hasn't captured like any points outside of his base yet. He's just up my ass. And now I'm like, okay, I need a skull probe.
Deployed.
I await your instructions.
I'm just like, I don't know where he is. I'm just running around.
Yes, my lord.
Okay, let's move it along. So that was the first like round of mistakes, and then I was like, okay, more tax in case he gets more mandrakes. But he went for Archon at this point.
Defending objective.
Dude, someone correct me if I'm wrong. Like, is the audio like fucked on this faction? Like, bro, the bikes were blowing my ears out. This guy like, in my ear. Like, please stop, dude. Please. They're BDSM. Oh my god. Alright, so feeling pretty confident at this point. He takes a terrible fight. I think I get some good bleed on here. What's he doing? All right, where does his bikes come from? Is it this thing? No, that's the armory. Where do his bikes come from? Another mandrake. Okay, and then I think so. I kind of threw the game here. I think by going for the what the hell are these? The critical locations, because he had me spread out all over the map, and I probably should have just like run at one of his listing posts and tried to do some eco harass that he was doing to me, and probably kept my Marines together. Maybe rebuild my scout instead of. Well, I was teching up here, so I couldn't rebuild my scout. Did I have armory? Yeah, I did. Maybe assault marines here would have been better. It's always best to fight with your units. Yeah. Yeah. Should be scout job. Okay, yeah. Yeah. So yeah, I think I just, it's a bit of a mental block that I have to get over, because I am used to I'm used to a game where you can do both. You can fight and you can capture at the same time. And this is not like that. Normal Marines, but you need to upgrade them. Bolters, etc. He has Archon, Mandrakes, that's it. Yeah, so I needed to apply more pressure, right? Instead of capturing these. Because that's the other thing. I'm like, you know, get the critical locations, because that's the equivalent of victory points, but victory points are not the same in this game as the one that I'm from. So it's really just like critical locations. Maybe if I'm trying to apply some pressure and I can't find like an opportunity to push him, maybe he's too like, that's got a turret on it. Let's have a turret on it. No. Right? This one, yeah, this one has guns. This one doesn't. So this one's not upgraded. So I could have pushed this. And I'm kind of chilling here. Like, my eco is fine. It's not good. But it's okay considering how bad the early game was. Aim it to apply pressure to this eco, right? And decap. Yeah. Makes sense. I have a question. These so these seem to reveal these guys when they were nearby here. But I thought that they were cloaked. Like, does it even say on this? No, it doesn't. That's why I built so many probes, which turned out to be a big waste. But just mandrakes though? Because I've seen other units be able to run around these for free, like rangers. Is that what they're called? Rangers, Eldar, rangers, sniper guys. I don't know. Anyway, moving on. It's a bunch of mandrakes. Now he's building the bikes. So what are we at now? 8 minutes? Yeah, this is the part where I'm throwing, because he's got his army all together. Mine's all spread out. And I just sent this guy out here to go and try to take out this thing, but I should have applied more pressure with all my Marines. And then I lost all these. I just burned a whole bunch of LP or requisition fighting this tower and not paying attention because I was too busy microing this. So rockets are the better choice against the bikes. Like, I kind of figured they would be, but also, like, last time I used them, I was missing a lot. So I was like, okay, maybe they're kind of like light armor. So I just need to use plasma guns, but that was obviously the wrong call. Bro, this game is hard as shit. Especially when you play against people that know what they're doing, like, or have known what they're doing for a long time. Many people, dude, there's like 15,000 people in the game right now.
I await your instructions.
It's quite a lot.
Yes, most beneficent one. What is your will? I await your instructions.
Scouts reporting for duty. Scouts reporting for duty. Scouts awaiting orders.
Here to serve.
Yes, my lord. Strategic point identified.
I await your instructions. Yes, Lord. I await your instructions.
Position
Initialize protocol.
Ever vigilant.
Here to serve. I shall obey.
Direct us to the enemy.
Position secure. Yes, my lord. On patrol. Infiltrating enemy territory.
Yes, most beneficent one. Yes, most beneficent one. Here to serve.
Capture.
I await your instructions.
Ever vigilant.
Yes, Lord. I await your instructions.
What's your order?
Scouts here. Yes, my lord. Defending objective. Enemy territory.
Yes, my lord. We will crush the enemies of the Imperium.
I await your instructions. I await your instructions. Yes, Lord. I exist to serve.
What is your order? Engaging the enemy.
Yes, Lord. I await your instructions.
Yes, my lord.
Awaiting orders.
I command in the name of the Emperor.
Urge. Kill. Under fire. Commencing attack. Cleanse. Purge. Kill.
Beware the alien, the mutant.
Faith is our shield.
I await your instructions. I shall obey.
Scouts awaiting orders.
Awaiting orders. Orders received. Orders received, brother.
My faith is my shield.
Area secured.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
For the Emperor.
Here to serve.
Scouts here. Scouts advance.
What would you have?
Marines direct deployed.
Today the enemy shall
Direct
live.
us.
The Emperor protect us. The Emperor protects.
Heresy grows behind us.
While the enemies of the
Awaiting
Emperor still
orders.
draw breath, there can be
Awaiting
no peace.
orders.
Today the enemy
Fear
shall know
denies
fear.
faith.
Yes, Lord. I await your instructions.
Beware the alien, the mutant.
What is your order?
The heretic. For the Emperor. Agreed. We are united in service. Together
We
to
stand
victory.
ready. Fear our wrath.
I await your instructions.
Yes, my lord. We will crush the enemies of the Imperium.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
We stand ready.
Beware the alien,
Area
the
secured.
mutant, the heretic.
Awaiting orders.
While the enemies of the Emperor still
Ever
draw breath,
vigilant.
there can be no peace.
Scouts here. Search.
The
Commence.
enemy is
Faith is my
attacking.
shield.
At your command.
Beware the alien, the
Direct us to
mutant,
the enemy.
the heretic.
Scouts ready.
Fear denies faith.
On alert, brothers. The
Faith
enemy
is
must
our
be
shield.
nearby.
Moving out. Vigilant.
Scouts here.
Yes, most beneficent one?
Scouts here.
Ever vigilant. Attacking as orders.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby. Walk softly and carry a big gun. He who stands with me shall be my brother.
Marine squad deployed.
What would you have me do? While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
Scouts here. Scouts, charge.
Fear denies faith.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
Scouts here. Yes, my lord.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw
At your
breath, there can
command.
be no peace.
Ever vigilant. Yes, my lord. We stand ready. For the glory taking down Imperium.
Oh.
What's your order? Ever vigilant.
On alert, brothers.
Yes,
the
my
enemy
lord.
must be nearby.
Ever vigilant.
What would you have me do?
Position
We shall know
secure.
no fear.
Ever vigilant.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Your command. Weapons at ready. Faith is our shield. Yes, my lord. Initiating attack protocol 23. We are the Emperor's chosen. We are the Emperor's chosen. Understood. Weapons at ready. Awaiting orders. Enemy is attacking.
Scouts in position. Getting into
Yes,
position.
lord.
Faith is our shield.
At your command.
We are the Emperor's chosen. For the glory of the Imperium.
Yes, my lord.
Ever vigilant. Ever vigilant. Orders received, brother. Fear denies faith. Kill. Fear denies faith. Direct
Position
us to
secure.
Countdown has begun.
None shall stop us. We are the Emperor's chosen. What's your order? Moving out. Orders received. Denies faith. To the rally point! At your command, we stand ready. Moving out. Weapons at ready. It is time. Yes, my lord. We stand ready. Let the grenade
I
Fear denies
command
faith.
in the name of the
Regrouping.
Emperor.
We are the Emperor's chosen. Initiating What's your order? We stand ready. To the rally point! We are the Emperor's chosen. Fear denies faith. Ever vigilant. What's your order? Ever vigilant. Awaiting orders.
I think I also had upgrades on him a little bit.
6 minutes until take and hold victory.
Did he rage quit? Yeah, I guess so. Which I was kind of surprised by because I think he had a bunch of upgraded listening posts, so he had slightly better eco than I did. So I have a question. When you upgrade the listening post, how much does it increase the LP? Or the requisition points, I should say, that you get? Six? 8? And that's +8 per how long? Like minute? Because that doesn't seem like very much. Every 12 seconds? Okay, so that's pretty substantial. Like, that's not nothing. Because when I started playing this game, I thought it was per minute, but then I was watching the ticker and I was like, wait a minute. Like, it's definitely not plus, 100 requisition per minute or something. It's a lot more than that. Doubles the output? Oh, okay. So it takes from +12 to plus, what, 24, I guess? Required for orcs? Okay, good to know. Oh, Dark Eldar again.
Here to serve. What is your will? Here to serve.
Scouts reporting for duty, my lord. Strategic point identified.
I hate this map, dude.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Scouts reporting for duty.
Here to serve. I await your instructions.
Scouts ready. Scouts ready. Strategic point identified.
Yes, most beneficent one. Yes, most beneficent one.
Marine squad deployed.
Defending objective.
As your
Ever
instructions.
vigilant. We will crush the enemies of the
I
Imperium.
await your instructions.
Position secure command.
Initiate. Yes, most
We
beneficent
are the
one.
Emperor's chosen.
Scouts ready.
Awaiting orders.
At your command.
What is your order? Engaging the enemy.
Here to serve. Yes, Lord. I await your instructions. Here to serve. I exist to serve.
Area
Yes,
secured.
most beneficent
Scouts awaiting
one.
orders.
Here to serve.
Yes, my lord.
I await your instructions.
Position
Yes,
secure.
Lord.
Awaiting orders.
I await your instructions.
Scouts in position. Our aim is true. Yes, my lord. Scouts ready.
I await your instructions.
Who's he playing so slow? Yo, what's up, Mobug?
Yes, most beneficent one. I await your instructions.
Scouts here. Scouts in position.
I command in the name of the
Okay, so he's...
We will root it out.
Awaiting orders.
Today the enemy shall know fear.
Scouts in position.
Yes, most beneficent one. Yes, Lord.
Yes, my lord.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Yes, my lord. Strategic point identified.
The enemy approach. Direct us to the enemy.
Praise the Emperor.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
Praise the Emperor.
Heresy grows from idleness.
Here to serve.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
Area
Yes, my
secured.
lord.
At your command.
Yes, Lord. As you wish.
Scouts awaiting orders.
I await your
Taking damage.
instructions.
No, 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 no!
Beware the alien, the mutant.
Is our shield.
Oh, that's not good.
Agreed.
We are the Emperor's chosen. Marine squad deployed. Awaiting orders. At your command. Fear denies faith. Stay vigilant, brothers.
Praise the Emperor.
Scouts awaiting orders.
Awaiting
Crush the
orders. The
enemies
enemies of the Imperium.
At your command.
Walk softly.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
My faith.
No, we're stuck, dude.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
Bro, what is that, man?
Heresy grows from idleness. Stay vigilant, brothers. Orders received. Onward to glory. Yes, my lord. Maintain attack formation. Cleanse, purge, kill. Maintain attack. At your command.
Yes, most beneficent one.
At your command.
Awaiting orders. At your command. Orders received. Direct us. Fear never vigilance.
Yes, most beneficent one. Here to serve.
Faithful is our shield. Yes, my lord. Understood.
Bro, what the fuck are you guys doing? Oh my god, we're getting ruled by mandrakes. GG. Fucking... Dude, the fact that you can't see them at all is so fucking stupid. Like the Rangers, at least you can see the little red glint on the scopes. But like the mandrakes, you literally can't see them at all. It's just stupid. Oh my god, bro.
I await your instructions. What is your will? Here to serve. I await your instructions. Yes, Lord?
Scouts reporting for duty.
With all due haste. Yes, most beneficent one.
Scouts reporting for duty.
Yes, most beneficent one. Yes, most beneficent one. Here to serve. I shall obey. Yes, Lord.
Marine squad deployed. Yes, my lord. Ever vigilant.
Yes, most beneficent one.
At your command. Strategic point identified.
Here to serve. Yes, Lord.
Area
Build routine
secured.
7
Scouts
to 1
awaiting orders.
initiated.
Scouts awaiting orders.
Yes, Lord.
Position ready. Secure. Infiltrating enemy territory.
I await your
Awaiting
instructions.
orders.
Yes, Lord. Here to serve.
Position secure. Awaiting orders.
Yes, Lord. I shall obey. I await your instructions.
Scouts awaiting orders.
We stand ready.
Here to serve. I await your instructions.
I command in the name of the Emperor.
Here to serve. Yes, Lord.
Walk softly
We
and carry a
stand
big
ready.
gun.
Engaging the enemy.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Scouts here. Yes, my lord.
Yes, most
Area
beneficent one.
secured. Defending
Yes,
objective.
Lord. With all due haste, I await your instructions.
Scouts in position.
Praise the Emperor. He who stands with me shall be my brother. Space Marines,
We
advance!
stand ready.
The Emperor protects.
I await your instructions. Yes, most beneficent one. I shall obey.
Scouts awaiting orders.
I await your instructions.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw
Heresy
breath, there can
grows
be
from
no
idleness.
peace.
Position secured.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Scouts ready.
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
Here to serve.
Is bro like AFK? Like,
I will do as you ask.
Scouts here. Scouts awaiting orders.
Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic.
Awaiting orders.
The alien
Scouts
Eldar
ready.
are upon us. Walk softly and carry a big gun. Will protect. I shall not fail.
At your command.
Scouts here.
Praise the Emperor.
Defending objective.
I await your instructions.
Marine squad deployed. Ever vigilant. Mission we stand ready.
Yes, Lord. I will do as you ask. I await your instructions. Here to serve. I will do as you ask. I await your instructions. Build routine 7 to
Scouts
1
awaiting
initiated.
orders.
Beware the alien, the mutant, the
We
heretic.
stand ready.
Position secure.
Victory countdown has begun.
Awaiting orders. Fear our wrath. At your command. We stand ready.
Scouts in position. On patrol. Yes, my lord.
I await your instructions.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
6 minutes until control area victory.
Yes, most beneficent one. Initializing build protocol.
Faith is our shield.
Six minutes until taken hold victory.
Dead from above. Direct us to the enemy.
Walk softly and carry a
What?
big gun.
What is happening, guys?
What is your order? None shall stop us. We stand ready.
Yes, my lord.
We are the Emperor's
What would you
chosen.
have me do?
Ever vigilant. Orders received.
It's
Yes, my
Eldar.
lord.
I saw a Harlequin, but
5 minutes until control.
I don't know if there's like anything I can
He
actually
who stands with me shall
Awaiting
be my
orders.
brother.
like. I don't want to overextend and like
The Emperor.
get cooked or something.
Yes, Lord. Build routine 7 to 1 initiated.
5 minutes until
Build routine
taken
7 to
hold
1
victory.
initiated. Yes, Lord.
Fear denies faith. Awaiting orders.
Walk softly and carry a big gun. My aim shall not falter. Faith and duty. While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace. Walk softly and carry a big gun.
Let the grenade fly! Securing objective. Fire in the hole! We are the Emperor's chosen.
Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic.
Fear denies faith. We are the Emperor's chosen.
What would you have me do?
4 minutes until taken hold
Fear
victory.
denies faith.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium, for the Emperor.
Awaiting orders. Yes, my lord.
My faith is my shield. Follow me into battle.
Faith is our shield.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
Scouts
To the
in
rally
position.
point! We stand ready. Heresy grows from idle. Our faith holds us.
Dare fire upon
Fear
Space
our
Marines. The Emperor protects.
Scouts ready. Scouts awaiting
Today
orders.
the enemy shall know fear.
Faith is our shield.
Scouts in position.
We are the Emperor's Marine squad deployed. Activating What's your order? At your command. What's your order?
Beware the alien.
Ever vigilant.
3 minutes until taken hold victory.
Heresy grows from idleness. Ever vigilant.
I await your instructions.
Faith is our shield. What's your order?
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
At your command. At your command. Awaiting orders. What's your order? Fear denies faith. Ever vigilant. Taking heavy fire.
Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic. I am the Emperor's will and made manifest.
Beneficent one.
Taking heavy fire.
2 minutes until taking hold victory.
At your command.
The Emperor
Heresy
protects.
grows from idleness.
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
We are the Emperor's chosen. My lord. Activating jump pack. Engaging the enemy. Ever vigilant. We stand ready.
Like, bro.
Scouts awaiting orders.
All alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby. Follow me into battle.
I am ready to serve. Again.
What is your order?
I await your instructions. Build routine 731 initiated.
Even in death, I still serve.
What's your order?
Praise the Emperor.
The enemy is attacking.
Your wise counsel belies his years.
We will crush the enemies of the Imperium. What's your order?
I am the instrument of his will.
Ready.
Faith is eternal.
Yes, Lord. I shall obey.
Yes, my lord.
Awaiting orders. Yes, my lord.
I am ready to
At
serve.
your command.
Again.
Walk softly and carry a big gun.
Direct us to the enemy. Marine squad deployed.
I like how he was able to just run through me with one Dark Reaper.
Initiating attack protocol
Scouts in
23.
position.
Yes, my lord.
Scouts here.
At your command.
At your command.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Faith is our shield. Onward to glory! Faith is our shield.
Faith is purest when it is unquestioning.
Yes, most beneficent one. Here to serve. Here to serve.
By the Emperor's alert service, the enemy must be nearby.
Direct us to the enemy.
I am the instrument of his
We
will.
are the Emperor's chosen.
Scouts reporting for duty.
What would you have me do? For the glory of the Emperor. To me, brothers. By the Emperor it shall be so. Their attacks are as weak as their faith.
Faith is eternal. Command me.
Beware the alien, the mutant.
Heresy grows from idleness. Fire in the hole!
Today the enemy shall know fear.
I sense
Fear
danger.
denies
He who
faith.
stands with me shall be my
Is
brother.
eternal. I shall eternal.
Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic.
Initiating attack
Scouts
protocol
here.
23.
At last, back to war. It is better to die
Beware
for
the
the
alien,
Emperor
the
than live
mutant,
for yourself.
the heretic.
Heresy grows from idleness. For the glory of the
At last,
Imperium.
back to war. I am the instrument of his will. It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
At last, back to war. Command me.
Dude, that was scary. I thought he was gonna kill me with the Wraith Lords. Give me a second here, guys. I'm sure guards will get added later because there's a bunch of units already in the game for them. Did I get invited to the closed alpha? No, dude. I wish. Jacob.
Yes, most beneficent one. Here to serve. I will do as you ask. What is your will? Yes, most beneficent one.
I would have loved to, dude. I would have played that for time.
Scouts reporting for duty. Scouts in position. Scouts ready. Yes, my lord. Scouts reporting for duty. Scouts ready.
Yes, most beneficent one. Yes, most beneficent one. I shall obey.
Scouts awaiting orders. Scouts here.
Marine squad
Strategic
deployed.
point
Defending
identified.
stand ready.
I await your instructions. I await your instructions.
Area
At your
secured.
command.
At your command.
your instructions.
Yes, my lord.
Yes, most beneficent one. Yes, Lord. With all due haste. Yes, most beneficent one. Yes, most beneficent
For
one.
the Emperor! Fear denies faith. Engaging the enemy.
Here to serve. I exist to serve. Here to serve. With all due haste, I await your instructions.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
I await your instructions.
Enemy sighted.
Defending objective. Scouts in position.
Fear denies faith. Orders received.
I command in the name of the This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
What is your order? We will crush the enemies of the Imperium. Taking
Yes,
hits.
most beneficent one. As you
Awaiting
wish.
orders.
Praise the
Secured.
Emperor.
Fear denies faith.
At your command. Yes, my
Here
lord.
to serve.
Fear denies faith.
This day shall be a glorious
What's your
one
order?
for the Imperium.
Commencing
Here to
attack.
serve. Yes, Lord.
Today the enemy
We
shall be
are
known
the
for.
Emperor's chosen for the glory of the Imperium.
Walk softly and carry
Heresy
a big
grows
gun.
from idleness.
Praise the Emperor.
Scouts here.
The enemy is attacking.
Scouts here. Infiltrating enemy territory.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must
Yes,
be
my
nearby.
lord.
Marine squad
Scouts
deployed.
awaiting orders.
Here to serve. With all due haste, here to serve. I exist
Ever
to serve.
vigilant.
Praise the Emperor. Space Marines, advance!
Scouts here. At your command. Strategic point identified.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no
Faith is our
peace.
shield. For the glory of the Imperium. At your command.
My faith is my
At your
shield.
command.
On alert, brothers. The
At your
enemy must be
command.
nearby. By my command, attack!
Onward to glory.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Walk softly
We
and carry a
stand
big
ready.
gun.
Scouts ready.
Praise the Emperor.
Taking hits. We are the
Defending
Emperor's
objective.
He
chosen.
who stands with me
We
shall be
stand
my
ready.
brother. Today the enemy shall know
Direct
fear.
death from above. Ever vigilant.
Walk softly and carry
We
a
are
big
the
gun.
Emperor's chosen. Awaiting orders.
Scouts here.
Direct us to the enemy. We stand ready.
Yes, Lord.
Wait, that's not even done yet?
Await
Oh,
your instructions.
brother.
Yes, Lord.
Scouts awaiting orders.
We are the Emperor's chosen. At your command, we stand ready. The enemy is attacking.
Scouts awaiting orders.
Heresy ever vigilant. Awaiting orders.
Search commencing.
I await your instructions.
Fear denies faith. At your command.
The Emperor
What's
protects.
your order? At your command. The enemy is attacking.
My
Fear
power
denies
will
faith.
protect. The Emperor protects.
Stay vigilant, brothers.
To the
Weapons
rally
at ready.
point!
It is time.
Scouts in position.
I await your instructions.
Defending objective.
The Emperor protects. The Emperor protects.
Moving out. Orders received. Faith
My
is
power
our shield.
on alert, brothers. The enemy
We
must
are
be
the
nearby.
Emperor's chosen. What is your order? Faith is our shield. Faith is our shield. We stand ready.
Praise the Emperor.
What is your order?
Today the enemy
Awaiting
shall know
orders.
fear. By my command,
Fear denies faith.
I await your instructions.
We stand ready. Direct us to the enemy. What's your order?
On alert, brothers. The enemy
Never
must be
vigilant.
nearby. On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby. The Emperor.
6 minutes until taking
We
hold
are the
victory.
Emperor's chosen.
Beware the alien.
What's
the
your
mutant.
order? What's your order? Fire in the
The
hole!
Emperor protects.
Understood. Orders received, brother. Fear denies faith. Direct us
Walk
to the
softly
enemy.
and carry a big gun. He who stands with me shall be my brother.
Fire in the hole! We stand
Walk
ready.
softly and carry a big gun.
Stay vigilant, brothers.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
Onward! Marine squad deployed. Awaiting orders.
Walk softly and carry a big gun.
What's your order?
Praise the Emperor.
Direct us to the enemy.
What would you have me do?
Direct us to the enemy. We stand ready.
Walk softly and carry a big
Direct us to
gun.
the enemy. Awaiting orders. Fear denied. We stand ready.
Walk softly and carry a
Awaiting
big gun.
orders.
Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic.
Direct us to the enemy. Fear denies faith. Direct us
He
to
who
the
stands
enemy.
with me shall be my brother. Beware the alien, the
Awaiting
mutant.
orders. Yes, my lord. At your command.
On
Squad
alert,
morale
brothers. The
restored.
enemy must be
Rose from
nearby.
idleness. At your command.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
Here to serve.
Scouts in position. Commencing infiltration.
The enemy is attacking.
We'll move ahead to mark any enemy positions.
Today the enemy shall know fear.
Engaging the enemy. Heresy grows
Scouts
from
awaiting
idleness.
orders.
Today the enemy shall know
At your
fear.
command.
Walk softly and carry a big gun. Walk softly and carry a big gun.
Direct us to the enemy. Taking damage. Fear our wrath. Heresy grows from
On
idleness.
alert, brothers. The enemy must be
Awaiting
nearby.
orders.
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
Scouts ready.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw
Fear
breath, there can
denies
be no
faith.
peace.
Cleanse.
Here to
Purge.
serve.
Kill.
I will do as you
While
ask.
the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no
Faith
peace.
is our shield.
Yes, my lord.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
At your command. We are the Emperor's chosen.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Awaiting orders.
Yes, Lord.
Stay vigilant. We are the Emperor's
While
chosen.
the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
As you wish. I await your
We are the
instructions.
Emperor's chosen.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium. By the Emperor it shall be so. Emperor, protect us.
Yes, my lord. Faith is our
What would you
shield.
have me do?
I await
Squad
your
broken.
instructions.
Heresy grows from idleness. Direct us to the enemy. Heresy grows from idleness.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
Fear denies faith. Heresy
Walk
grows from
softly and
idleness.
carry a big gun.
Scouts awaiting orders.
By the Emperor it shall be so. I accept the challenge.
Faith is our
Faith
shield.
is purest when it is
Heresy grows from
unquestioned.
Area secured.
Beware the alien, the
Ever
mutant,
vigilant.
the heretic.
We are the Emperor's chosen. Yes, my lord. We are the Emperor's chosen.
Scouts reporting for duty.
Fear denies faith. Fear are ready.
Faith is purest
At
when
your
it is
command.
unquestioned.
Fire. Awaiting orders. Yes, my lord.
For terror, my faith is my
Awaiting
shield.
orders.
My faith is my
What's your
shield.
order? Moving out. Marine squad deployed.
Agreed.
To me, my brothers!
Yes, my lord. Orders received at your command.
My faith is my shield. Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic.
Faith is our shield. We stand ready.
Praise the Emperor.
Scouts ready.
Direct us to the enemy. Engaging the enemy. Direct us to the enemy. Direct us to the enemy.
Your wise counsel belies your years.
Scouts ready.
For the Emperor. Tagging heads. Direct us to the enemy.
I accept the challenge.
Heresy
Walk
grows
softly and carry a big gun. This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperial.
Scouts reporting for duty.
6 minutes until taken hold
Fear
victory.
denies faith. Moving out.
Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic.
At your command. Strategic point identified.
Beware the alien, the
Faith
mutant,
is our shield.
the heretic.
Faith is our shield.
What would you have me
Is
do?
your will?
We stand ready. Stand ready. We are the Emperor's chosen. Attacking as
While
ordered.
the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace. Accept the challenge.
Here to serve.
Faith is our shield.
I shall not fail. Beware the alien, the mutant. The faith is purest when it is
He who
unquestioned. Stands with me shall be my brother.
We stand ready. Heresy grows from idleness.
Your wise
Under
counsel
fire.
belies your years.
5 minutes until taken hold victory.
Onward to glory.
Faith is purest when it is unquestioning.
Fear denies faith.
Faith is purest when it is
Fear
unquestioning.
denies faith.
I accept the
Fear
challenge.
denies faith.
Here to serve.
I accept the challenge.
Ever vigilant.
Your wise counsel belies your years. By the Emperor it shall be so.
Faith is our shield.
Faith is purest when it is unquestioning. Today the enemy shall know fear. Praise the Emperor.
4 minutes until taken hold victory.
At your command. Taking damage. Cleanse. Purge. Kill. We are the
Praise the
Emperor's
Emperor.
chosen. Awaiting orders.
My faith is my shield. My faith is my shield.
Ever vigilant.
Today the enemy shall know fear. Walk softly and carry a big gun.
What's your order?
I accept
Ever
the challenge.
vigilant. At your command. We will crush the
Beware
enemies
the
of the
alien, the
Imperium.
mutant.
Faith is our shield.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Awaiting orders. Attacking as ordered.
My faith is my shield. Faith is purest when it is unquestioned.
Three minutes until taken hold victory.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Faith is our
He who
shield.
stands with me shall be my brother.
Yes, my lord. At your command.
Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic.
Direct us to the enemy.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
Awaiting orders. Claim it in the name of the Emperor.
Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic.
Shot
for shot! Today the enemy has no fear.
Stay vigilant, brothers. Fear denied. At your command.
The Emperor.
2 minutes until taking hold victory.
Strategic point identified.
My faith is my shield.
Fear denies faith.
Predator tank here.
Faith is our shield.
Today the enemy shall know fear. This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
Heresy grows from idols.
Your wise counsel belies your years.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
Direct us to the enemy.
Your wise counsel belies your years.
Attacking
Praise
as
the
ordered.
Emperor.
At your command. Faith is our shield.
By the Emperor it shall be so. May you send us challenge. On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Heresy grows from idols. Attacking as ordered. What is your order?
Victory countdown has begun.
Beware the alien. The mutant. I accept the challenge.
Yes, my lord. At your command. Objective achieved. We stand ready.
My faith is my shield.
Direct us to the enemy. We are the Emperor's chosen.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
6 minutes until taking hold victory.
My power armor will protect.
Predator deployed. Predator tank here.
Yo, I have a question. If I had to pick one of these to upgrade, which one do I pick? Like, do you upgrade the side turrets first or the top gun? Or does it matter? Is it all just like the same pile of DPS? Upgrade the top gun, keep the heavy bolters on the sides. Like, I've watched some high-level Space Marine players, and I see a good chunk of them using rhinos, so I know that's something that I need to probably, like, learn how to do. Crikeys.
We are the
By
Emperor's
the Emperor
chosen.
it shall be so.
I also forgot to upgrade, like get orbital relay,
Yes, most beneficent
so I
one.
can get some Terminators. I'll be right back. Honestly, Chaplain made such a massive difference in that game. It's crazy. Like dude, that is a good example of a game that's not like that intuitive, because as soon as his Dread came out, I was like, oh, I'm fucked. Like, when his Dreadnought came out, I was like, oh, I'm cooked. Like, I overinvested in heavy bolters, didn't get missile launchers, and now he's gonna blast me. But then, like, we were able to hold it down. We got the 4th tac squad with the double missile launchers. Yo, what's up, Lady Ritsu? Yeah, I guess we could do that. Guys, the more I read about and the more I see of Dawn of War 4, the more excited I am. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I started out as like a 6 on the excitement scale, but Emperor's groupies. Yo, if you want to play some team games after this, Lady Ritsu, I'm down. I've been playing mostly 1v1s. Actually, we might switch back to co after this. I don't know, we'll see. Oops.
I will do as you ask. What is your will? I await your instructions.
Oh my god, it's so nice to be a different color, fellas.
Scouts reporting for duty. Scouts ready.
No World War III games? Nah,
Scouts reporting
not
for duty.
today.
Scouts in position, infiltrating enemy territory.
await your instructions.
Scouts awaiting orders.
Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. I await your instructions.
Marine squad deployed. We stand ready.
Oh my god, it's so nice to be blue.
Defending objective.
Yes, most beneficent one. I shall
Defending
obey.
objective.
I will do as you ask. To serve.
Yes, my lord. Scouts ready.
Yes, Lord.
Scouts awaiting orders.
Yes, most
At your
beneficent
command.
one. With all due haste. Yes, Lord.
We are the Emperor's chosen. Position secure.
I await your instructions. I shall obey. With all
At
due
your
haste.
command. For the glory of the
Here to
Imperium.
serve. Build routine 721 initiated. As you wish.
Area secure. Yes, my lord.
I command
Scouts
in the name of the
advance.
Emperor. My faith is my shield.
Faith is our
Yes,
shield.
Lord. Here to serve. I exist to serve.
Ever vigilant. For the glory of the
Yes, my lord.
Imperium.
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
Yes, Lord.
Enemy spotted. Fear denies faith. Charge. Taking heavy fire. Heresy grows from idleness.
Today the enemy shall know fear.
At your command.
My faith is my shield.
I await your instructions.
Area secured.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
I await your instructions.
What would you have me do? He who stands with me shall be my brother. The Emperor protects. Beware the alien, the mutant.
Fear denies faith.
While the enemies of the
Heresy
Emperor still
grows
draw
from
breath, there can be no peace. Praise the Emperor.
Weapons at ready. It is time.
The Emperor protects.
Moving out. Fear denies faith.
Praise the Emperor. My faith is my shield.
I await your instructions. Yes, most beneficent one.
Heresy grows from idleness.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Has begun.
Today the enemy shall know
Under
fear.
fire.
At your command. Gathering intelligence. Scouts awaiting orders. Commencing
Marine squad
infiltration.
deployed.
Yes, Lord.
On patrol.
I await your instructions.
What would you have me do?
Awaiting orders. At your command.
This day shall be a
At your
glorious one
command.
for the Imperium. The Emperor protects.
Yes, my lord. Engaging the enemy.
Scouts here.
Here to serve. I shall obey.
This day shall be a glorious
Awaiting
one for the
orders.
Imperium. I shall not die on this day. By my command.
Ever
Attack!
vigilant. None shall stop us.
Here to serve. Yes, most beneficent one.
6 minutes until take and hold victory.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no
Here to
peace.
serve.
Fear our wrath. Direct us to the enemy. Fear our wrath. Ever vigilant.
Walk softly and carry a big gun.
Scouts here. Strategic point
Direct
identified.
us. Enemy is attacking. Fear our wrath.
I await your instructions.
Fall back and regroup. What's your order? Regroup.
The Emperor protects. Confirm. We shall know no fear.
What's your order? We stand ready. Weapons at ready.
I'm on fire.
At your command.
We stand ready.
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
Direct us to the enemy.
5 minutes until take and hold victory.
Direct us to the enemy. Charge!
Today the enemy shall
Direct
know
us to the
fear.
enemy. Direct us to the enemy. Stay vigilant.
On alert.
Holy shit!
Yes, my lord. At your command.
Beware the alien, the mutant.
Faith is our shield.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium. Faith
Oh my god!
for the honor
Ever
of the chapter.
vigilant. We stand ready.
The Emperor
Fear
protects.
denies faith. Awaiting orders. Faith is our shield. Fear
This
our
day
wrath.
shall be a
We are
glorious
the
one for the
Emperor's
Imperium.
chosen. What's your order? The enemy is attacking.
To the rally, boys!
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
We are the Emperor's chosen. At your command.
Walk softly and carry a big gun.
Direct us to the enemy. Onward! Ever vigilant. Heresy grows from idleness. Awaiting orders. Yes, my lord. We are the Emperor's chosen.
I await your instructions. Here to serve.
Fear denies faith.
Yes, Lord?
We are the Emperor's chosen. We stand ready. Orders received. We are the Emperor's chosen. Awaiting orders. Ever vigilant. Faith is our shield. Stay vigilant, brothers. We are the Emperor's chosen. Ever vigilant. We are the Emperor's chosen. Ever vigilant. We stand ready. Awaiting orders. We are the Emperor's chosen.
Yes, Lord?
I am the Emperor's will made manifest.
Direct us to the enemy. Ever vigilant. Awaiting orders.
is your
At your
will?
command. Weapons at ready. It is yes, my lord. For the glory of the Imperium. Onward to glory. What is your order? We stand ready.
I accept the challenge.
We are the Emperor's chosen. Awaiting orders. Heresy grows from idleness. Direct us to the enemy.
Yes, most beneficent one?
What is your order?
Your wise
Yes,
counsel
my lord.
belies your years.
At your command, direct us to the enemy.
By the Emperor it shall be so.
Yes, most beneficent one?
Fear denies
I
faith.
await your instructions.
Faith is purest when it is unquestioning.
Awaiting orders. At your command.
Your wise counsel belies
At your
your
command.
years. I accept the
Faith
challenge.
is our shield.
Your wise counsel belies your years.
I await your instructions. Yes, most beneficent one?
Their attacks are as weak as their faith.
With all due haste,
By the Emperor it shall be so.
Fear denies faith.
By the Emperor it shall be so. None can withstand
At your command.
our faith.
Ever vigilant.
Your wise counsel belies your
Faith is our
years.
shield. Ever vigilant.
By the Emperor it shall be so.
What is your order?
I accept the challenge.
Fear denies faith.
Your wise counsel belies your years. Faith is purest when
We
it
are
is
the Emperor's
unquestioned.
chosen. Understood.
Faith is purest when it is unquestionable.
What is your order? Onward!
Faith
to
is
glory!
purest when it is unquestioning.
Orders received. We stand ready.
Yes, most beneficent one. Yes, most beneficent one. Yes, Lord. I exist to serve. Yes,
Taking
Lord.
haste.
With all due haste.
Heresy grows from idleness. Orders
By
received.
the Emperor it shall
Fear
be
denies
so.
faith. We stand ready. Orders received. Moving out. Direct us to the enemy. What is your order?
Your wise counsel belies your
I
years.
have awoken.
Faith is our shield. Orders received. At your command.
I accept
Scouts
the
reporting
challenge.
to duty.
Heresy grows from idleness. Orders received. Heresy grows from idleness.
You will stand
I am the instrument of his will. I have waited long for this
What's
day.
your order? Flames, merge. Direct us to the enemy. None shall
Scouts
stop
here.
us.
Search
I
commencing.
am ready to serve.
What's your order?
Again.
What is your order?
It is better to die
What is
for
your
the
order?
Emperor than live for yourself.
Heresy grows from idleness. Heresy
I
grows
am
from
the instrument
idleness.
of his will.
Orders received. Orders.
By the Emperor it shall be so.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
Faith is purest when it is unquestioning.
Fear our wrath.
I am the instrument
Direct
of
us
his
to
will.
the enemy.
I accept the
Ever
challenge.
vigilant.
I command
stand
in the name
ready.
of the Emperor.
Orders Fear
received.
denies
Your
favor.
wise counsel belies
Today
your
the
years shall know fear.
Yes, Lord. I exist to serve. Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord.
At last, back to war.
I accept the challenge.
Fear denies faith.
Yes, Lord. Yes, most beneficent one. With all due haste.
Walk softly and carry a big gun. He who stands with me
At
shall
last,
be my
back to
brother.
war.
Your wise counsel belies your
Walk
years
softly. Area
and
secure.
carry a big gun.
Faith is our
It is
shield.
better to die for the
accept
Emperor
the
than live
challenge.
for yourself.
Your wise
While the
counsel
enemies of the
belies
Emperor
your
still
years.
draw breath, there can be no
Faith is
peace.
purest when it is unquestioned.
I am ready to serve.
He who
Again,
stands with me shall be
I
my
am
brother.
the instrument of his
By
will.
the Emperor it shall be so.
Even in death, I still serve.
The Emperor protects.
Yes, my lord.
At last, back
My
to war.
faith is my
Marine
shield.
squad deployed.
By the Emperor it shall be so.
What's your order?
It's looking cooked.
Ever vigilant.
I am the instrument of his will.
I accept the challenge.
Faith is eternal.
What's your order?
At last, back to war. To me, my brothers.
GG. That's a very, I think that's a very Space Marine favored map, to be honest. It's John Space Marine. All right, we're gonna take a quick breather. Maybe I'll throw on a YouTube video. I'm just gonna like grab some food, and then I think I'm gonna switch back to Co3. So all you new people, really appreciate you guys. Pimps, Lieutenant, whatever the hell your name is, Tamphion, Sphere, appreciate you guys following. Praying for next 1v1. Yeah, that was fun. That was fun. That was a good game. Dude, the TAC Marine blob gets so scary with the Chaplain because of the huge regen that they get. It makes such a huge difference in their survivability. Plus, we had all the armory upgrades too, which was pretty cooking. Yeah, I built a lot of heavy bolters and grenades. I waited for you to jump on me, and then we used the grenades. It was rough. It was rough. All right, let's find a good. Oh, okay. Churin released a video. All right, I'm gonna put this on while we're. If you don't know who Turin is, he's like a big Total War streamer.
With the guest appearance of the Imperial Guard as well as the Necrons. So what we're going to be doing today is breaking down my experiences in this demo, talking about some of the mechanics, how the game works overall compared to the previous Dawn of Wars. I just started playing Dawn of War 1 with the remaster, so I have a little bit of a reference there, but overall just going to break it down. We'll also
heavy bolters are giga strong.
All that neat stuff. So without further ado, let's break it down. One of the coolest things that is in the new Dawn of War game, of course, is the sync kills, and they seem to happen pretty frequently.
Dude, I can't wait for these.
B-roll footage coming up here soon, where you get to see some ongoing battles, and you guys will probably be able to play, you know, a little bit of Where's Waldo and spot those sync kills. But there's quite a few of them in there. But just for a little bit of a sake of ease here, we are going to show you some real quick here.
It looks good, man. I'm not gonna lie.
So now that you've seen the sync kills, we are back in action, and I had a lot of fun kind of zooming in and checking those out during our demo playthrough. But the first four starting factions are going to be Necrons, Marines, Orcs, of course, Space Marines, Orcs, and Mechanics. This is something that I don't think has been really represented in previous Dawn of War games. I think they've been one of the mods for
these images, dude.
Aside from like the core factions, and even in just, you know, Space Marine and Warhammer 40,000 games in general, they did get their own game relatively recently, Mechanicus, which had a really good soundtrack, but they are going to be in the game here, and you'll be seeing them coming up in some of the B-rolls. So this is very fun. I just really hope.
Yeah, I've been hearing people complaining about the readability.
And I really want to get. You have to have chaos. Chaos is like the antithesis of the Space Marines. They're just like one of the big perpetual enemies, the Chaos God. So I really hope we get a Chaos faction and Imperial Guard. Guard are just like the most relatable faction, grounded, but overall, you know, Marines and Orcs are classic. It's always fun to watch them fight. You know, Marines.
Same. When I watched Ingrid's video, I was like, okay, I have a little bit more hope now.
You know, that's cool as well. Necrons are always great. I think Necrons add that sense.
Because like when I first saw like the trailer footage, I was like, I don't know about this. Like, it doesn't look super great. So I'll say, like, one of the things that I don't really like is the nature of like the orb units, you know. It feels like there's not a lot of like what's the word, like there's not a lot of like I guess, how do you explain this? Like the positioning of the units is not really distributed very. Formations, thank you. The model individuality. Yeah, that's kind of what it comes down to, basically. Because I feel like it looks kind of odd, like just having all these like circles full of guys around. And I don't know if there is model individuality, like, but that's one of the parts that I like about Definitive Edition and Dawn of War 2 for that matter, like the fact that every guy in a squad counts. And I think someone said to me in Iron Harvest, like basically your unit has like a net pool of health and it loses guys based on how much health the whole unit has as opposed to the individual models. So yeah, I don't know. That's wrong. Okay. I haven't played the game, so if that's misinformation, then that's my bad.
8th edition, 9th edition, a little bit of 10th edition as well. I've played against them a couple times, but I'm excited to see them, and I think it's going to be quite a bit of fun. So one thing I want to talk about is like the 40k feel, right? So this is something that, it's insane, right? If you have two identical pieces of Warhammer 40,000 media and you just like slightly alter the sound of those effects, like it's going to drastically change how much people enjoy it. When you see a heavy bolter shooting, you want to hear that thunderous, heavy thudding sound, right? When a drop pod comes down, you want to hear that drop pod just clank into the ground, crushing everything below it with the roaring fire of like a heavy bolter on top of it, right? And as far as the drop pods go, I mean, when you drop those things down and you hear the reverberating bass through your speakers and just the chaos that ensues, it was pretty awesome. And we did get to see that in the demo, of course, and you'll be seeing it in the B-roll footage, which unfortunately doesn't have any sound with it. But regardless, it was pretty great. And the bolter sounded pretty great. I liked that. I enjoyed it. And the overall feel of the game, the carnage, the violence, there's a lot of explosions. And man, so you have army abilities, of course. We'll talk about this a little bit later. But when you call down an orbital strike and those huge beams are just like ripping apart an enemy army, it felt good. So it did pass that check for sure. I liked that. Now, I scrutinized the bolter sounds a little bit more, but the drop pods and the orbital strike and some of the impact of the vehicle cannons and stuff, it felt pretty good. But really, that's one thing that is so important in 40k, is just having that sound. So let's talk about the actual mechanics of the game from an RTS perspective. The fights can get pretty damn big, and your armies can get massive. As far as the demo we played in, you had a 300 supply population cap, and I found I was beating a lot of the missions, ending up with like maybe a quarter of the units that you were able to cap out at. So these are going to be, I think, a little bit bigger in scale. Granted, it's not like Dawn of War 1 where you're increasing your Space Marine size. When you build a squad, they're going to have like 5 dudes in it, right? And you can replenish the individual units like you can in previous games, but so it's going to be a lot of smaller squads moving around. But again, like when you see a regiment of Imperial Guardsmen fighting, they have like a ton of units. Or like Orc Boys are going to be having more, whereas Space Marines are going to be more on the elite side of things. But as far as I can tell, with the population being, 300 is what I think we had in our demo. I don't know if that's going to be what it is for multiplayer. Maybe that's like a campaign thing. But regardless, I was happy to see that. Like, I like the bigger scale fighting. That's why I love Warhammer the Old World, the tabletop game. I prefer more big, massive battles. And, skirmishes are fun and all, but I like to see big armies clashing. It's super fun. Now, the ability usage, there's a lot of abilities. Space Marine squads, or Intercessor squads as they're now called. This is like New Hammer. So the entire Space Marine faction is designed on New Hammer, like the Primaris upgrade, right? In previous Dawn of Wars, you had tac squads and you had scouts and different things like that. But now the scout is now the infiltrator and the intercessor is now the Space Marine squad. So that's going to be reflected. But they all have abilities. Like, so you have jump packs on the assault intercessors, which are now your assault marines, and you have crack grenades. You have the mortis shot. So you start with a named character whose name is Cyrus, and he has a sniper rifle, which can be customized and changed around, whatever. But he has like a mortis shot, which is like a one tap ability. So it's not good against hordes, but it's really good at killing elite units. So you would pick that sniper rifle weapon if you're facing maybe more elite compositions. Maybe it's not as good against orcs who present a lot of crappier units, right? You get the idea. But again, later on, it's good when they bring out their elite units. But yeah, overall, the abilities felt pretty responsive. When I was throwing grenades into bricks of units, the targeting system was really smooth. It's a pretty generous system when you move your mouse over the unit. Basically, a big kind of circle comes, you click. You don't need to be super pinpoint with it. They're going to throw it at the squad, and it ties to the squad as well with some abilities, which makes them a little bit easier to kind of work. So that felt good. I think for newer players and veterans, that'll be rewarding. And they felt good and clean. They felt responsive. So overall, I was happy with the ability. Sometimes, like when you go back and play DOW1, for example, like the abilities are so clunky, and it feels like when you click it, you're like walking through mud. You're like, come on. But these felt pretty good there. So that was good. Now, this is another question some of you may have. Army abilities, as far as what we saw, do exist. Now, in this demo, we only got 3. The Space Marines had a army level up experience thing, which gave veterancy to your Marines and kind of inspired them as their tier 1 ability. Their tier 2 ability was a Valkyrie gunship, so it calls in, or a Thunderhawk gunship, it was one of the two. But it calls in a strafing run, which does do friendly fire damage, so be aware with that. The abilities, I think, do friendly fire, because I was like, oh, it's not going to hurt my own units, but I did it, and it like nuked half my army, so that was their tier 2 ability. And the tier 3 ability was an orbital strike, which is super massive. This thing is insanely powerful. It's gonna punish. Now, as far as I could tell, the abilities built up over time when I was just killing shit. It was pretty straightforward, and I would assume each faction is going to have different mechanics, right? Maybe the Orcs is like, you know, the more you're fighting in melee, and Necrons is based on your power generation or something. I don't know how those work. We only got to play Space Marines, but there is going to be army abilities present, and I assume they're going to be different for each faction. So that makes sense. So the next thing is there is a cover system. So coming from, you know, Dawn of War 2, there is some cover. And in this game, the cover system is very, very, it's pretty simple. You click on the cover, and the unit is going to run into the cover, and it's, you know how in like Company of Heroes 3, for example, or some of the other DOW games, like you put a unit of riflemen in Company of Heroes 3 in cover, and like if you don't do it exactly perfectly and line up those green dots, some of them will run to the other side of the cover and be like exposed. Well, in this one, it seems pretty well coordinated in that if there's like a rampart, they're going to go jump in it, and they're all going to fit behind it, and they all get the benefit of cover. So the cover system felt fine. I liked it. It was simplistic, but in a good way. There were bunkers on the map as well, so there were some bunkers that were neutral and contested, which was pretty fun. It seemed like bunkers were very strong against small arms fire, like bolter fire, but when you throw grenades in bunkers, like just like in Co, when you're going after buildings and different things like that, it is able to flush them out of the bunker. So I like that system, and it's going to reward some aggressive play. Like if you really want to take certain territory, you can rush the bunker there. I don't know if that's going to be a thing in multiplayer. Again, could just be campaign focused, but I wouldn't hate that, seeing garrisonable buildings in multiplayer. I do hope that that's going to be the case, and I do think that's also going to be a thing based on what I saw. So I like that. You know, I think that's really fun. It's very 40K. You know, I played tons of games of 8th, 9th, and 10th edition 40K, and having buildings and bunkers to run into is very flavorful, very fun, rewards different styles of play. I think it's great. So I do hope that the bunkers and the cover are going to be relatively copious. So a lot of it all over the battlefield there. So as far as the system goes, resources, we played Space Marines, right? So we had 2 resources there, and I assume it's going to be the same. Maybe there will be some other ones, like, you know how in Dawn of War 1, like Necrons, for example, they just use energy, right? So requisition's different for them. No idea how that's going to work here. Power is going to be more important for the robot people. Probably so. Who knows? But for the Space Marines, you have the classic system from Dawn of War. You have requisition, and you have power nodes. Requisition points, you take it, and then you can put an upgrade on top of it, which puts like the equivalent of a listening post on top of it, which gives you more resources, makes it a little bit harder for your opponent to flip it. And then the electricity nodes, or the power, you have generators. So you build on it, you take it, and then you add generators up to 3 in total. So there's going to be, you know, the principle of, do I rush this? You know, do I want to rush this power? How do I want to go about this? Do I want to build 1 generator, go for 3? You know, obviously you need power for more advanced stuff like vehicles and whatnot. So yeah, there is the classic requisition and power system. It's going to be very familiar for people who played pretty much all the Dawn of War titles historically. Now, something that's really interesting is we have Dawn of War 1, where you have base building. You can build things out of the map, and you have a classic base infrastructure. And then you have Dawn of War 2, where it's, you know, pretty limited in that regard, mainly just going to be squads, and we don't talk about Dawn of War 3 around here. we'll just keep moving on from there. But regardless, this has base building. So Space Marines have a very interesting mechanic for base building, in which you can drop buildings anywhere on the map. So a Space Marine, let's say you're right at your opponent's doorstep. You can drop a turret, you can drop a barracks, you can drop whatever the hell you want. Space Marines can build anywhere on the map. It comes down from orbit in a giant crate and self-assembles itself, so you don't need builders. I have no idea how the other factions work, but that's how it works for Space Marines. Now, the way that this is balanced is like, how obnoxious would it be if Space Marines could just drop tarantula turrets and bunkers right on your opponent's spawn zone in the early game? Well, the further away from your base you build, your starting main base, the longer it takes to build a building. So you can take that gamble. There's an interesting risk-reward system of like, okay, hopefully they don't go for this side. Let's say you're trying to analyze the meta. Okay, your opponent's not going to go for this area. You know their playstyle. They like to play this side, whatever. You can maybe try and sneak a turret over there, but it's going to take a long time, and if it backfires on you, they're going to catch it building, and they're going to crump it, and you're going to have a bad time, right? So that does exist indeed. So we talked about the base building. takes longer the further away it is away from the main base. The orcs seem to just kind of build shit all over the map. You know, it's just you'll see in some of the B-roll that's playing in the background right now. Their buildings are all over the place. I don't know how that works, but again, I'm sure we'll find out in the future. So what's cool about Space Marines as well, and you know, Space Marines and drop pods are like, you know, it's oil and water's like this. No, they're like the two things that it's like peanut butter and jelly, right? So Space Marines, you can build your units from your main base, or you can build units in reserve and drop pod them in. Now, the drop pods are really cool, and there is an upgrade you can get from one of your tech buildings that makes the drop pods more effective in combat. And this will kind of segue into our next point about how the upgrade system works and how the teching for your various units works. So we're going to get into that in just a moment. But the units, when you build them in reserve, they take a little bit longer to build, if I'm not mistaken, and they also cost a tiny bit more. It's not much, but this gives you a lot of flexibility as Space Marines. You know, let's say you're doing a big Death Star push and you're worried about being backcapped. You know your opponent's going to be coming in with mobile shooting units in one area of the battlefield. Well, you can have some assault intercessors in reserve. You can get the jump packs on them, and you can fly in. And the drop pods are really freaking cool. I think of the entire demo, that's my favorite thing. Like, hearing the drop pods just big, erect impact is so good. Now, there's a couple ways to upgrade. This is our next point, okay? Upgrades here for units from, if you're talking individual unit upgrades, every single unit that I encountered does have some upgrade options. If you are playing an intercessor, you can get stalker bolt rifles, or you can get the, I forget the name of the other one. I don't play Space Marines in tabletop, but there's 2 bolt rifle options. One of them is better against armor. One of them is better against infantry. With assault intercessors, you can choose a Thunderhammer upgrade and a jump pack. Well, jump pack's ubiquitous for them. Or you can choose to get a hand flamethrower and chain swords, or a power sword. It's one of the options. But basically, one is for anti-heavy and one is for anti-infantry, right? If you're looking at Terminators, you're going to be able to choose you know, a more melee-centric profile to make them aggressive Terminators up close, or you can choose to get an assault cannon. If you're getting the Redemptor Dreadnought, you're able to get a Plasma Incinerator or a Gatling Cannon. You know, they all come with like multiple upgrades. It's very toolboxy, right? Which I love that. I love the tactical flexibility because it opens up builds, right? If you have like just one set of options, at least for Space Marines, I don't know what Necrons will be like, but I think having the diversity of options with Space Marines is going to open up a lot of fun builds and tactics. Now, those upgrades do cost resources. When you upgrade them to like Thunderhammer, it's going to cost money and power potentially. When you upgrade your Dreadnought, your Outriders, which are your motorcycles, it's going to cost resources, right? So that is going to be an investment decision that you will need to make as a player. Now, what the other system of upgrades is, unit upgrades cost resources. Now, if we're looking at upgrades for overall tech, so faction-wide upgrades, right? When you build your first research building, it has a couple upgrade options, but upgrades are free. They don't, at least with Space Marines, they don't have any resource costs. The only cost that the upgrades have is time, and it's a long time. I think it was like 240 seconds, like 3-4 minutes for some of these upgrades. So the decision is, like, for example, in one of the early Space Marine upgrade buildings, I forget which one it is off the top of my head, but basically you have the option for rushing the upgrade that makes your Space Marines capture requisition points and objectives on the map way quicker, or you have the option for upgrading intercessor armor and your infiltrator armor. So you can rush the armor upgrade or the capture upgrade, right? So this is going to determine how you play the game. And that's the same thing for most of your buildings. When you get the more advanced tech, you can choose which tank upgrade you want to get. When you get the upgrades for the drop pods, you're like, oh, do I want to get the machine gun upgrade for the drop pods, or do I want to upgrade their jump packs for these other units, whatever. So unit upgrades cost resources. Tech upgrades, at least for Space Marines, again, everything I'm saying is just Space Marines. It's all we got to play in the demo, are going to be based on just time alone. So that's like your decision. That's like your opening build. So for example, if you're watching another RTS, it's like, oh, they're going to be going for a 3 racks, whatever. In this game, they're going to be like, oh, they're going for an assault intercessor opening with rapid, with Thunderhammers to try and bonk down maybe like buildings, whatever. If somebody's making 4 buildings and they're going to be rushing the captures. So maybe you have the jump pack intercessors flying around, like capturing objectives really quickly. You're not looking to fight your opponent as much, right? Maybe you're looking to skirmish, play the objectives more. You rush that tech tree. That informs your decision and your strategy.
Yeah, it sounds like they're free.
We got to play with one hero. I assume.
But I mean, this is like,
usually you're gonna have a librarian.
They played one build of the game. Like, who knows what's gonna change between now and then, right?
Or a psyker type hero. We got to play with Cyrus, who's like kind of an infiltrator, scout, sniper type character. Granted, you can change him. Now he had several weapon upgrades. We were able to get he starts with a sniper rifle. You can get a plasma gun, and I think he had like a stalker bolt rifle as well, and they unlock different abilities. So if you get the plasma gun, it gives you a generalist hard-hitting plasma overcharge. If you get the sniper rifle, it gives him a mortar shot, which is like a one tap on an infantry unit and does tons of damage against enemy characters. You can also get the stalker bolt rifle, which has its own unique upgrade. So it's much like DOW2 in terms of heroes. You have 3 or 4 weapon options depending on what the hero is, and then on top of that, you do also have access to unique hero specialization slots. So you can choose to make him better at different things, and there's 3 or 4 different upgrade options, which is cool. So there's going to be a lot of customization for heroes. Not only do the weapons dictate how they're going to play, but also on top of that, you can upgrade specialization. So these are like hero abilities, kind of like in Warcraft 3, for example. If you're going to be getting, let's say, critical strike for a blade master, he's going to karate chop harder. The same thing for this. There was 3 or 4 different options you could choose from. One of them makes him a better marksman. One of them is better for melee. One of them is better for like utility, espionage, various stuff like that. So I'm really looking forward to seeing the different heroes, and more so for multiplayer. I'm all about that multiplayer life, man. But yes, the mission we played, by the way, and while we're on the subject of multiplayer, it was just like an annihilation thing. It was basically like, hey, the orcs have a couple bases, destroy them, stop them before they build their super heavy mechs, and just trample you. And again, you'll see some of those mechs playing in the B-roll in the background. But yeah, overall, I wonder how multiplayer is going to be. Is it going to be annihilation? I mean, that works. Or is there going to be objectives like there has been in previous DOW games, where you get various... Because in DOW 1, for example, you have the critical points, and if you have more of those, you can get a take and hold victory, or it's just going to be pure annihilation. I'm really curious to see what the competitive multiplayer is going to be looking like, so that's going to be fun. So yeah, a lot of customization with heroes and units. Like, you have a lot of tactical flexibility on how you want to play your units. You can go jump pack Thunderhammer, jump pack Flamethrower. You can go intercessors with various different types of bolter rifles. The infiltrators, which are your scouts, they have an ability that can give you more command points when they're like remaining stealth, so you can kind of plant them around and get more resources. The eliminators, which are your snipers, have some different type of rounds, which is fun. Yeah, I liked it quite a bit. Now, another thing you're probably wondering about, when your units get in trouble, what happens? Is it like Company of Heroes? Is it like Dawn of War 2, where they retreat back to your base? Yes, it is. So basically, when you get battered, you have a couple of options. You can retreat them back to your base by hitting the R button, and much like previous Dawn of War games, the unit is going to get an exclamation point, and it's going to run back to your nearest production building. So if you have a production building built a little bit further forward up, I believe that's where it runs. But regardless, it typically will just run back to your main base, at which point you can recover it and punch it. Now, this is something that's really... I've heard this is...
Get into work. Section
Royal
CP
Engineers,
right there. Eyes open, guns up. We're taking that position. Sap, little stroll into Jerry's line. Nothing to worry about. What's the task? We're taking that position. Not half. Stow that gear, boy. Stop it now, huh? Section command's done. Let's get men on the front line. Pronto. Sappers on site. Position's ours. Spark up while there's time.
An infantry section of Tommies has been trained.
Position taken. Tidy. Time for a brew? Sappers, time to... We're not fucking mitching, David. We're taking
A
that...
new infantry section is ready for battle.
Gear up and move on that point. Boss man says quiet down and listen up.
Sappers reporting.
Pay attention, late. Let's take some ground. Gun, what a beauty! Always eager to serve. Knights, on those blisters, you shit! In contact! Call up support!
That caster point needs to
Quiet
be ours,
down,
right?
you wanker! Oh, get to ground! Move! Pay attention, lazy bugger. That's enough! We'll get there
Sap,
if I can
round
drag
needs
you
taken,
monster!
Royal.
Fire back!
Right, eyes open, guns up. We're taking that position.
Quiet. We're capturing that point. Lead on, Knights.
Lads, we're moving. We're taking that position. We've got orders to move.
Well, it's
So
on
move.
you. Oh, the boss on his friend now.
Right flank there. Fire! Hold still, will you?
Rifle section
Secure
ready.
our position.
An infantry section is present and accounted for.
Attention.
Come on, bastards. Take that
Rifle
position.
section ready.
The beggars are threatening a fuel point.
Distracted. Concentrate.
Sappers, yeah? Get moving. Stand out, firing.
Fuck me. He's gone. Shut your mush and move your feet.
Sir, Sappers ready.
March.
Get in hands, yeah, we're moving.
In contact. Call up support.
I'll wait for that to stop.
Attention. That empty catches with fuck. Infantry taking losses here. Jerry's nowhere to Hold be it. seen. Stop. Let's take it.
Awaiting order. Hold the position. Cavalry
enough.
can't be too far off.
Found the enemy line. Quiet down. Get that captain. Guys, see what we got. He's dead.
Heavy machine gun has been deployed for you.
Bloody move. Move on that capture point. Serious face.
Can we blow it up now? Not had orders. Oh, we're needed elsewhere, lads. Let's get to it.
We're losing a fuel point to enemy action.
On it.
We got just like a war.
Awaiting its
We
full
found
force.
Jerry.
Oh, not at me. Firing.
We're losing a victory point to enemy action.
Time.
Sappers, yeah? Off your asses. Move.
Quiet down and listen up.
Victory point under enemy control.
Awaiting orders. Take the position, Sappers. Like you were trained. Come on, bastards. Take that position.
We'll get there, but trust me myself.
We're up, lads!
Landmines laid and covered. They won't. That capture point needs to be ours, right?
MG, shift in position. Aye, you want us?
Say it. No rest for the wicked.
Sappers receive. Little stroll into Jerry's line. Nothing to worry about.
We're losing a fuel point.
Find his kingdom. Knights, that means you.
Royal Engineers, ready. Everybody needs cover, even us. The sandbags are laid, Commander.
You move your feet.
Damnation. The sector's in enemy hands.
Aye, capturing that point.
Present and accounted for, sir. We're on. Let's move it.
Sappers, ground needs taken, boyos. We're not fucking mitching, David. We're taking that position. Hold the position. Cavalry can't be too far off.
We're raring to go.
Sappers, we'll secure that position. Drive them out. Promotion. Fucking desperate, eh?
Quiet down. Heads down, lads.
Orders, sir. Hold the position. Cavalry can't be...
Get to cover, you fucks.
Vickers MG, ready. No rest for the wicked.
We got orders. Horses in gear. Let's get out of his race.
And grab that gear. And no guff.
We need space for the wounded.
Unlocking production of Stuart light tanks.
Fucking word.
Sappers,
March.
that capture point needs to be ours, right? Shut it. Complain.
Pay attention, lazy bugger. Head into the... We'll risk it for a biscuit, won't we? Raid. Let's get hunting.
Sappers on site.
Present to the counter for, sir. The boys have finished. Move!
Vickers MG, ready. We'll leave.
What's the task? Come on, move back now.
Oh, we've got a soddy span now.
Stuart's light tanks are ready for mustering.
Promoted. Now fuck it out, like.
The beggars are threatening a victory point.
While we're young. Securing enemy territory.
Move in.
The enemy has our victory points now.
Fucking word. March. Always, head into the location. Hold on, lads. Present Jerry's nowhere to be seen. Let's take
Orders. Jump to it, lads.
We're losing a munitions point to enemy action.
Pay attention. Got enemy fire. We can't pull back the base. Leave it. We're whinging and march.
light tank, tracked and ready.
Well, it's me, shit! Enemy fire! Oh, contact with the bloody enemy! We're patrolling! Position accounted for, sir. Stick this down your gullet, you bastards! That's enough!
Commander, rifle sections have been granted.
Just fucking
Grenades as
blasted.
requested. The enemy has claimed a sector.
Shut your mush and move. We'll risk it for a biscuit, won't we? Stop, hold back to place! Leave it!
Commander, paradrops have the green light. Resource caches will yield a surplus, Commander. We should construct them in the field.
Down to the nag's head.
What you got for shoot some twats? Capture that. Bob's your
Come
uncle.
on,
War's
ladies,
over.
while we're young.
Round needs taking, boys.
The beggars are threatening a strategic point.
Get that captain! See what we've got!
A victory point is being overrun.
Orders. Jump to it, lads. Right, men, let's look lively.
Victory point lost. The enemy has control.
Glory be! High rise at last! On those blisters, you shits!
MG here. Come on, lads.
Rifle
There's work to
section!
be done.
Now you want to give us a bren? Jerry's picking us apart!
We've lost the sector to the enemy.
Here, catch him in the open! Rifle section ready! Take it! Enemy's fire here, Henry! We're pinned! Pinned!
Commander, territory is being threatened. Aye, understood and inbound. Here you go, lads. Get cracking. You're on the run.
Read it. What's this clip?
Fuck you for playing this redeem, fucking dog. Fuck you for playing this redeem, fucking dog.
Not the king, dude. Rip. When are they gonna fix random, dude? Is he 2 meters tall? How am I supposed to know?
Oops. Game over for me.
It's cooked, dude. Gotta restart. What's the point of the clip, dude? What's the point? What's the point of the clip? What is the purpose? Meta redeem. Text to speech? No, I haven't seen it. I'm making a clip of that one, dude. That one's good. Dude, what?
What? Dude, what? Dude, what? Dude, what? Dude, what?
I just realized my Q is dead.
What? What? Does not matter. Shut up, I will ban every one of you.
I will ban every one of you. Then why is this a redeem if you can't handle it?
Does not matter, dude, how much better you play. Does not matter. Shut up, I will ban every one of you. Fucking dogs.
Dogs.
Get fucking blasted.
Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Oh, fuck. Dude, I have to stop doing this. I keep queuing up for both, dude. It's killing the game. Ah.
Bro, what are you doing?
Bro, what are you doing? Oh my gosh, I gotta restart it again.
The data. The data, dude.
The data, dude. The data.
Of course, man! Of course, dude! Of course! Of course! How can we play without miss?
How do we play without Mies?
Dude, what? Dude, what? Dude, what? Dude, what? Dude, what? Dude, what?
There we go. We fixed it. It's all coming together.
Dude, what the fuck is wrong with this fucking AT guns?
Oh look, yeah, it's the guy that we always have fun against, dude.
Not stow that gear, boys. Digging out the section command post. And here we go. Royal little stroll into Jerry's line.
It's the guy we have fun against every time. It's always fun playing against this guy.
Royal Engineers, ready.
Royal Engineers,
Sappers, ready to destroy. We're not fucking mitching, David. We're taking that. Sappers on site. Eyes open, guns up. We're taking that position. Sappers, position's ours. Spark Sappers. Eagle Jerry's is ours. Can we blow it up now? String up this area, lads. I want barbed wire on this position, see? Sappers, reporting. We're taking that position. Stop everything. What's happening?
An infantry section of Tommies has been trained.
Sappers, reporting. Position taken. Oil engineers, ready. Sappers, receive. Pack it up. Round needs taken.
Bossman says take.
Can we blow it up now? String up this area, lads. Everybody needs cover, even us. Come on, Sappers. Get to following.
Present and accounted for, sir. Pay attention.
Oh, we're needed elsewhere, lads. Let's get to it. We're all tore up.
Our supply line's broken. We have sectors isolated out there.
Fire, yeah? Get in that town. He's better over there.
See what we've got.
Taking Lofty.
Rifle section ready.
Sappers, yeah.
Ready machine gun.
An infantry section. We're losing a strategic point to enemy action.
That's got orders.
Nice. Go. Part down, you wag. Don't just fucking stand there.
They cut us off. Territory is out of supply.
Getting to work.
Always eager to shut your mouth. Wankers! There you are!
RC-60's firing on us! No!
Royal Engineers out of contact.
Pretty sure I retreated that, but I guess not.
We'll get there if I can take that territory. Will it be, sir?
Round needs taken. Everybody needs cover.
Quiet down and listen.
Pretty sure that I retreated it, but I guess not.
We're capturing that point. We got orders, lads. Guns up. We're patrolling.
Infantry section trained and ready.
Rifles reporting.
Sappers reporting.
We've lost the sector to the enemy.
Span down. Cover, you fucks.
We have territories exposed out there. Lines being cut.
Oh, good. We can't return fire.
Get that captured. See what we've got. That's enough. In contact. Call up support. Wilmot. Attack now. Guys, I mean you. Make them bleed for it, boys. That's enough. On those bitches, you shit. Nine. Enemy territory will be ours. Part down, you wankers! Falling back! Nice! Will it be, sir?
Sappers, and here we go.
Take that point!
Awaiting orders!
Lads, this come on, ladies.
A new infantry section is ready for battle.
Always eager to quit whinging and march. You wankers will march! Enemy troopers, get keen! Rifle, we'll get there if I have to drag you right south. Shoot it! Part down, you wankers! Found the enemy line! We'll risk it.
Supplies aren't making it back to HQ. Lines cut.
Always fire first!
We're losing a strategic point.
Go!
Away, hold the position! Cavalry can't be too far off!
Take bloody machine gun!
We're losing a victory point to enemy action. Damnation! The sector's in enemy hands.
Come on, bastard!
Victory point lost. The enemy has control.
Command needs digging up. Nice cover, you don't see, sir! Far too close for comfort! Taking hits!
Might be a good strike. No! shits!
Sappers, we're ready! Hold your arms in! Move!
That means you! You wankers, we're wresting territory from the enemy!
Give us enough!
You heard? Well, kick the fucking down if you have to! That capture point! Serious faces on! We got orders. Jerry's nowhere
Sappers,
to be seen.
ready to destroy some poor bastard.
Move! Got you through, lads. We're boss man says take it, we take it, right? Quiet down. Look lively now.
Stow that gear, boy. Bugger me!
Rifle section! I'm about to drag you myself!
We found Jerry! He's not too pleased.
On those blisters, you shits! Orders complete! Quiz, all fucking kill!
Humber armored car ready for reconnaissance.
Always easy. Cut your mush and move your feet.
Keep fighting! Oh,
They keep pushing! Quiet down, you wankers! Boys are finished! There is nowhere to be seen. Lads, take a breather. Right, done.
Sector lost. Repeat, sector lost.
we need space for the wounded. Infirmary coming right up. Engineer, some hazard kit. Should be handy. Job better than fucking kit, wasn't it?
Just pull back the place! Leave it! Always eager. Let's take some ground. Pay attention, lazy buggers.
Dude, what?
Sappers, eager to shift some dead weight.
Jerry's picking us apart!
Grenades are being distributed to the men. The beggars are threatening a fuel point.
We'll risk it for a biscuit.
Keep that covered.
Present
They won't
patrol
suspect
chaps. Fingers on triggers. Right,
Sappers,
done. Now
receiving
what?
order. Patching it up now.
We're pushing the line. Come on.
What's the task? Let me guess. We should see the other guy.
Commander, rifle sections have been granted grenades, as requested.
Oh, with welders out. Get to repair. You up?
The sector is in enemy control.
To it.
Infantry closing on us. Get that captured. See what we've got. Queensbury rolls. Fucking kill them.
Time to march, boys.
Fucking stalker. Run. That's enough. Go.
Get moving. Enemy infantry getting shot.
We're losing a fuel point to enemy action.
Rifle section ready. Move on that capture point. Serious faces on. Come on.
Orders, sir. Sappers, I want barbed wire on this position.
Sector overrun. The enemy has it. A victory point is being overrun. The enemy has our victory point now.
That's enough. Don't just fucking stand there. Capture job. Yeah. Oh, for fuck's sake, die, you bastards!
Anti-tank weapon and crew on the field.
To attack. Quiet down and listen up. Fire and move. Engage on sight.
We're losing a munitions point.
Is there. It's captured. Pay attention, lazy buggers. Just like a water down to the neck. Securing enemy territory. Enemy fire! Rain out! We got orders, man. Shut your mouth. What? Only fucking fire.
Jerry has 300 points remaining. points left.
Down the enemy line! We've got enemy fire! Cover his position!
Victory is ours.
You don't think you've ever seen the flak be useful? My friend. That's a hot take. That is a hot take. He did a good job of disrupting the supply lines early on, but he couldn't make anything of it. I think you just need a refresh, dude.
Right, stow that gear, boys. Digging out the section. We're taking that position.
Stana. Stana.
Nothing to worry about.
Best openers Brits versus DAC. Probably like MG section. Dingo.
Section command's done. Let's get men on the sappers on site. That capture point needs to be ours, right? You heard the boss. Sandbags. What's Jerry's is ours. Can we blow it up now? Watch and tell us. Sandbags done. Got any?
An infantry section is present and accounted for.
What have you got for us, sir? Always eager to serve. Boss man says take.
Royal Engineers here. Ground needs taking, boys.
Pay attention, lazy buggers.
You could also do what I'm doing here. You could go 3 section into MG. You could do 2 sapper dingo.
Let's take some ground.
A new infantry section is ready for battle.
The more I use the dingo, it could just be a me problem, and it probably is, but I find the dingo to be a little risky sometimes because you can get your ass jumped by those assault grenadiers.
Snappers receiving orders.
We got orders. Come on, ladies. While we're young, quiet down and listen up.
Mission's ours. Spark up while there's time.
You're not all bloody officers. Time to work. What a beauty. Flags raised.
Diggy's there. It's captured. All right, horse is in gear.
Present and accounted for, sir.
Snappers reporting.
Always eager to serve. We're capturing that
Present
point.
and accounted for,
Lead
sir.
on, knights.
Sappers reporting. Little stroll into Jerry's line. Nothing to worry about. We're needed elsewhere, lads.
Let's get to it.
Quiet down and listen up.
Position taken. Tidy. Time for a
What a beauty. Flags Pay attention.
An infantry section of Tommies has been trained.
Any cover is good cover.
Always eager to serve. Diggy's there. It's captured. Quiet down. Look lively now. Combat patrol chaps. Present to weasels and the bread bin gents. Say no more.
Outside, Sappers. While it's still a door.
Quit whinging and march.
Eyes open, guns up.
Enemy troopers, get keen! Nice! That means skill! Bloody machine gun! Get out of range!
Take cover! Under enemy fire, yeah?
We'll get it out of
Get to the right side! Fire! Bloody stop, will you?
Oh, no! Shit! Marsh and move your feet. Attention!
Outside! No questions! Now!
Eager to Jerry's nowhere to be seen. Let's take it.
Stop! Time to march, boys!
Quiet. Wings to the mark.
Royal Engineers here! We're not gentlemen!
Get that captain! See what's the location.
Nothing here!
Captain, I know it's a shithole.
Awaiting instructions to that position! Drive them out!
That means you! Right! Grab that flag!
MG,
We're losing a munitions point to enemy action.
Sappers reported!
Boss man says take it, we take
Hold
it,
on.
right? Just wait.
MG here, say the word. Forward, let's go
The
take that
sandbags
point.
are laid, Commander. Sappers reporting.
I don't want to hear.
We're taking that position.
Present to the camp. Look lively now. Todd, we got orders, lads. Present to the counted for, sir.
Orders, jump to capture point. Get on it.
Quiet, come on, ladies. While we're young.
Sappers, eager as will ever
Always
be.
eager, sir. You wankers
point's
will
ours.
march. On those blisters, you shits.
Enemy ground forces have claimed a sector.
Get the ground.
Moving, MG.
Stand by. Well, it be, sir. Attention.
We're up. Engage on sight.
Right, move. Nige, that'll get there if I have to drag you myself. Go, go.
He's none too pleased. Contact with the enemy. We're in it now.
Right now, load up. We're going behind the line.
Say the word.
Wankers, taking any enemy
In
fire.
order. Apparently it's better over there. Move.
That's enough.
Commando paradrops have the green light.
MG here, say the word.
We're losing a victory point to enemy action.
Field in
Present, head into the location.
Victory point belongs to the enemy.
Nige, front door duty. Back on.
Focus MG, ready weapons.
That's enough. Fire! Right, just like I walked down to the Nag's Head. Probably less bloody. Replacements are in.
Grenades are being distributed to the men.
Fire!
We're losing a munitions point.
Fall back!
Aye,
Bloody
on your feet.
move! Always securing enemy territory. You know what that means. While it be, sir. You wankers will march.
A capture point is being overrun.
Down the enemy line! Rifles wresting territory from the enemy!
The enemy has claimed a sector.
Action! We're on it! Don't just fucking stand there! Capture job! Now! Get ready!
We've lost the sector to the enemy.
Oh, we found Jerry!
We're losing a strategic point.
Awaiting instructions, sir.
Boys, rifles on the way! Infantry taking losses here!
Sector overrun. The enemy has it.
Sapper, white sappers. Rolling over there.
lads,
We're under fire. White cover, you soldier.
Moving.
We're losing a victory point.
Rifle grenade! Fire!
The beggars are threatening a victory point.
Engines toast! Keep pushing!
Looks like we got here in the nick of time. Victory point lost. The enemy has control. squad has been deployed. They're eager for work. Section command post is under fire. The enemy is trying to take a point from us. Our victory point is being overrun. The lads are ready to drop. The beggars are... The enemy has our victory points now.
Shift in position.
Royal engine, not quite a door.
Always eager to... I don't want to hear fucking word. Securing enemy territory. Marches for own guard. We're running. Pay attention. Nice. You're gorgeous.
HMGT ready.
Resource caches will yield a surplus, Commander. We should construct them in the field.
Attention! Engage anything on sight! Let's take some ground!
Sappers on shovels away, lads.
Vickers MG ready. Pushing on with the attack. MG keeping up the pressure. Ready to fight.
Orders, lad. Shut your mash and move up.
We're losing a victory point.
Rifles, let's get the drop on them!
Advancing to attack.
We're not pitching in. Boots on, you lazy shits. Capture point to take.
Victory point is in enemy hands.
Steve, let's get to it! Fire first, drop those sods! Pilot beast, grenade on that truck!
Hold the position. Cavalry can't be too far.
Follow me. Taking hits.
Is it finished?
Infantry attacking.
We're good to go. March in there.
Ready. Marching there.
God has
Those buggers want our attention.
We're losing a victory point to enemy action. Victory point under enemy control.
We're taking that capture point.
A munitions point is being...
Oh,
Anti-tank
right.
weapon and crew on the field. Royal Engineers out of contact. Presumed dead.
Nice, move! Butcher a bolt!
We're losing a capture point to en... Section CP is taking damage.
Enemy squad is getting too comfortable. Push them back. Retreat.
You wakers will march!
We're losing a fuel point.
Pushing on with the attack.
Combat patrol! Get away, is eager to head into the location.
Orders complete. Time's up.
Patrolling! Anger bat, lads. Take a breather. Oh, those blisters, you shits! Oi! Stop it!
The beggars are threatening a victory point. Territory lost.
Taking orders. We've got orders.
Enemy fire!
HMGT ready.
A victory point is being overrun.
Capturing that point!
Orders. Jump
These
to
are
it.
nuts.
Ready into fire. Standing front of the attack. Jump, sir.
Moving over now!
We're losing a victory point to enemy action.
Pushing on with the attack.
The beggars are threatening a victory point.
Well, guys! Good on,
Victory point belongs to the enemy.
Under attack!
One of our commando sections has been lost.
For a moment.
Supply lines broken. We have sectors isolated out there.
I'm not really sure what happened there.
Damn it! The enemy holds all victory points.
Probably less bloody. You wankers! Take that territory!
Advance into attack. Pack it up, lads. We've got orders. Infantry has us ranged. Back! AT, we'll get it done.
Got your rifle? Rounds? Come
We're
on,
pushing
then.
the line. Come on.
Right, done.
6-pounder
Now what?
anti-tank gun ready. We can't take this kind of fire. What you got for us?
We're losing a munitions point. Territory sector lost, Commander.
Machine gun is on the
Ready
way.
for trouble. Aye, MG
Numbers
here,
back
say
up.
the word. Ready for action again.
Damn their hides. The enemy is winning. Our strategic point is being overrun.
Ready for trouble. Ready weapons.
Securing enemy territory.
Red packages are on the back up.
Commando support sections shall aid our ground efforts.
Just like you
Let's get the job done. What you got for us? Keeping up the pressure. MG here, advancing to attack.
In gear. Let's go capture him. We got orders, lads. Quiet down. We're pushing the line. Come on. Always eager.
Command points should be allotted, Commander.
Lads, there's work to be done. Vickers MG, ready. On your feet. Fire on those bastards!
Rifle section. Let's move out. Orders complete. We'll get there if I can drag you by
Dead! He's fucking gone!
Pay attention. Find out. Move. Be ready. Disengage. Enemy threat. Myself. Fire on armor.
We're losing a victory point.
Shift tension! Run! Push me glove! HMG team ready! Aye,
Victory point under enemy control.
Hold on, lads.
Vickers MG ready!
Presence securing enemy
Pushing on
territory.
with the attack!
Armor getting a little too close. Right, load up. We're going behind the lines.
Ready for trouble!
A-15 Crusader is on station, ready for orders.
HMG team ready!
Station.
Weapons crew losing men here!
Move on that capture point. Serious
Jerry's not giving up without a fight. We're down to 300 points.
fucking sniper. Hey! Quiet down, you wankers. Rifle section. Pull back to base.
All set! Orders, jump to... Come on lads, there's work to be done!
A victory point is being overrun. The enemy has our victory point now. We should use our command points ASAP.
What you got for us? Right men, let's not lively!
Orders complete. Don't just fucking stand there. Attention. Guns up.
Commander, enemy forces hold all victory points. Crusader cruiser finished.
Why is it finished?
The enemy is pushing hard. We're down to 250 points. engineers trained and ready to go.
We should see the other guy.
Looks funny. Shoot it. What you got for us? Territory changing hands. Let's go look at the patrol, shall we?
Prioritizing vehicle.
Hold him for a moment. Heading out. He's dead. Don't stop running. Head to shake like you chaps. Stop. Raiders in order. New orders. They'll take the point. Don't move him there. Rolling.
Typhoons, armed with RB3 rockets, are on standby.
Pay attention. Right. You're on door duty. Crack on. 6-pounder anti-tank gun ready.
MG-42 and crew moving to attack. Carrier?
The enemy has pushed us back from our sector. Report just in. Enemy have 300 points left. We're losing a victory point to enemy action.
Patching it up now.
Victory point lost. The enemy has control.
Secure the switch on to it, lads.
Ready, gets. We should see the other guy.
Capturing that point. Present to the county fort. Guns up.
Patching it up now.
Hold on here.
MG-40. We are moving. Be ready to deploy
Recall.
immediately.
Let's take some ground. Come on, ladies. What we young.
What do you want? Get to everything through.
Crusader needs orders! Armored forward with haste. The enemy has only 250 points left. We're losing a victory point. Royal Marines have made ready a Centaur CS for us.
Moving anyway. Pay attention. Lazy buggers. Always eager to serve.
Victory point is in enemy hands. Tank crew training completed.
MG-40. Understood, Commandant. Stay right the hole now. Reverse up. Get us clear.
What'll it be, sir? Get your gear Orders. on, you Jump to it, lads. Pushing on with the attack. That's enough. We're pushing.
Victory points are balanced. We now have the advantage.
Looks funny. Shoot it. Breakers will march. Hold on here. Present to the counted force, sir. Quit whinging and march. Got orders, lads. Heads down, lads. Orders complete. Enemy tank!
Circling the area. We'll clear it out. I see the bastard. Circling your mark. Come on, Jerry. Let's see you get away from this one.
Cover you, Brooks! No, give him a mad minute!
Zappers, get to your orders.
Weapon. We will secure it.
Ready to lead the charge. Gain some distance.
Royal Engineers got it in for us.
Stopping.
Pay attention! Come on, ladies. It's While all we're rest for young. the wicked. Present to the count. Nige, you're on door duty. I don't want to hear a fucking word. March!
Rally point. Go.
Crusader gassed and carefully now. Back up. We're making progress. The enemy is down to 200 points.
Present
Target buggered.
territory.
Sappers, receiving, patching it up now.
Stop when I say so!
The beggars are threatening a victory point.
Pick it up, lads. We've got orders. We'll set up and fire.
We got orders, lads. Head into the... We've got enemy fire!
The enemy has our victory point now.
Right down. Listen up.
A-15 Crusader is on station and ready for orders.
Everywhere.
We found Jerry! Found the enemy guys!
Great, so we're not lugging a trailer. Look, you've got your target shot. And play it anyway. One star! Find the fighter on the move. Infantry squad taking their justice. Looking for us. Crusader needs order. Slow! Slow now!
A victory point is being overrun. Crusader victory point under enemy control.
Listen up. Fuck that for a bag of shit. Fucking get on! Infantry, drop them!
Crusader, we're losing a victory point to enemy action. Victory point lost. The enemy has control. We've lost contact with our sappers. Crusader gone. No contact. The beggars are threatening a victory point. Withholding reinforcements, Commander. Victory point belongs to the enemy.
Orders received. All set.
Quiet down and combat patrol check.
A victory point is being overrun.
Ready for action! Jawohl! We seek and destroy!
Yeah, we're chugging it.
Victory point is in enemy hands.
G42! Come on, man! Close formation.
Royal assault flares can be fired over frontline sectors.
Colin Gaming. We're gaming for Collins.
A munitions point is being overrun.
How do we game against Techless Collins?
We're down to 200 points. Section command post is under fire. Sector lost. Repeat. Sector lost. We have territories exposed.
This is really fun, guys. Working as intended. Woohoo! Relic Entertainment. The way the game was meant to be played. lost to a fucking monkey.
Damnation! Sector's in enemy hands.
I'm losing to fucking monkeys.
Sector is in enemy control.
Get the wounded clear. We have a long fight ahead of us.
Good call-ins, dude. Do I use call-ins? Of course I do. Does that make them any less stupid? Half my replay names are superior call-ins, dude. So, just because I use something doesn't mean I can't call it stupid. And in most cases, if I'm playing against an opponent that's like close to or greater skill level, and I don't use them, I lose because my opponent does.
Yes, Lord. Here to serve.
Oh, this map, dude.
Yes, most beneficent one. Initializing the protocol instructions. What is your will? Here to serve.
Scouts reporting to yes, my lord.
Protocol.
Infiltrating enemy territory. Infiltrating enemy territory. Scouts reporting for duty at your command. Infiltrating enemy territory.
Is there ranking? No.
Yes, Lord. I shall obey.
At your defending objective.
Marine squad deployed.
Yes, most
Direct
beneficent
us to the
one.
enemy.
Position
Stand ready.
secure.
Attacking as ordered.
Here to serve. Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. I exist to serve. Yes, most beneficent one. Yes, most beneficent one.
Scouts in position. Infiltrating enemy territory.
We stand ready. Charge.
Area
Commencing
secured.
attack.
Yes, Lord.
At your command.
Direct us to enemy sighted. Charge. Taking damage. Maintain attack formation.
Yes, most beneficent one.
At your command.
Scouts defending objective.
Yes, Lord.
Scouts here. Infiltrating enemy territory.
Heresy grows from idleness.
I command in the name of the
Scouts
Emperor.
in position.
Yes, Lord. Here to serve. I shall obey.
My faith is my
Fear
shield.
denies faith. Moving out. Cleanse, purge, kill. Maintain attack.
He who stands
formation.
with me shall
We
be
are
my
the
brother.
Emperor's chosen. We stand ready.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be
Heresy
nearby.
grows from idleness. Attacking as ordered.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperial.
Faith is our shield.
Today the enemy shall
Faith
live.
is our shield. Heresy grows from
What would you have
idleness.
me do?
We are the Emperor's chosen.
Agreed. Today the enemy shall
Ever
know
vigilant.
fear. I serve mankind.
Taking damage.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperial.
Ever vigilant. Marine squad deployed. Awaiting orders.
Praise the Emperor.
Direct us to the enemy. Onward, to glory. Orders received. At your command. Maintain attack formation.
Position
Stay vigilant,
secure.
brothers.
My faith is my
We
shield.
are the Emperor's chosen. Understood. Orders received. Orders received. Ever vigilant. What's your order? Weapons at ready.
On alert,
It is
brothers.
at
The
your
enemy
command.
must be nearby.
At your command.
Walk softly and carry a big gun.
Yes, my lord. At your command.
Pilgrimage to Center 1
What would you
initiated.
have me do?
We are the Emperor's
The
chosen.
Emperor protects.
Yes, my lord.
Heresy grows
He who
from
stands with
idleness.
me shall be my brother. My
Position
aim shall
secure.
not falter.
Yes, most beneficent one. Here to serve. Yes, Lord.
Taking heavy
Walk
fire.
softly and carry a big gun.
Scouts ready. Scouts ready. Scouts awaiting orders.
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
I await your instructions.
Yes, my lord. Scouts in position.
Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic. I shall not die on this day. The enemy must be nearby.
At your command, awaiting orders. Onward to glory!
The Emperor protects.
We are the Emperor's chosen. Onward at your command.
What would you have me do?
What's your order?
For the glory of the Emperor, beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic.
Maintain attack.
Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic. Follow my lead. This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
Fear denies faith. Recruit! Taking haste.
Walk softly and carry a big gun. Confirmed.
Returning we are the Emperor's chosen. To the rally point! Orders
Today
received.
the enemy
We
shall
stand
know
ready. Faith is our shield.
Today the enemy shall
Heresy
know
rose
fear.
from idleness.
This day shall be a
Awaiting
glorious one
orders.
for the
Bro,
Imperium.
like fuck off.
As you wish, Lord.
Ever vigilant.
For the glory of the Emperor,
Defending
beware the
objective.
alien, the mutant.
Moving squad deployed.
Beneficent one.
Direct us to the enemy. Fear denies
Squad
faith.
morale restored.
Awaiting orders. Stay vigilant. Ever vigilant. Direct us to the enemy. Recruit!
What would you have me do?
Fear denies faith. At your command. Fear denies
The
faith.
Emperor protects. By my command, attack! We are united in his service.
Ever vigilant. Maintain attack formation. For the glory of the Imperium.
My faith is my shield.
Heresy rose.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby. He who stands with me shall be my brother. The Emperor.
We stand ready.
At your command. Scouts advance.
My faith is my shield.
Awaiting orders.
What would you have me
6
Fear
minutes
denies
until
While the
taking
enemies of the
hold
Emperor
victory.
still draw breath, there can be no peace.
We are the Emperor's
On
chosen.
alert, brothers. The enemy must be
Faith
nearby.
is our shield.
The Emperor protects. While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
Fear denies faith.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby. He who stands with me shall be my brother.
The enemy is attacking.
Scouts in position.
Walk softly and carry a big gun. Follow me into
At
battle.
your command.
Today the enemy shall know fear. Confirm.
5 minutes until
At your
taking
command.
hold victory.
Direct us to the enemy.
Praise the Emperor.
What's your order?
What would you have me do? The Emperor protects. Today the enemy shall
Scouts
know.
ready.
I am the Emperor's
Scouts
will
advance.
made
Scouts
man.
awaiting
He's
orders.
attacking.
Scouts advance. Getting into position. Squad
What is
broken!
your will? I await your instructions.
Faith is purest when it is unquestioned. My faith is my shield.
What's your
What
order?
is your will?
Beware the alien, the mutant. By the Emperor it shall be so.
4 minutes until taking hold victory.
Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic.
Yes, most beneficent one. I shall obey. Here to serve. I exist to
Today
serve.
the enemy
Death
shall
from
know
above.
fear.
We stand ready. Fear our wrath.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby. By the Emperor it shall be so. On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Faith is purest
While
when
the
it is
enemies of the Emperor
unquestioned.
still draw breath, there can be no peace.
I accept the challenge.
Praise the Emperor.
Difficult, to be sure, but it shall be done.
What is your order?
Walk softly and carry a big gun.
What is your order?
Here to serve. Yes, Lord. Build routine 721 initiated.
Awaiting orders. Heresy grows.
Beware the alien, the mutant.
Heresy grows.
Praise the Emperor.
Yes, most beneficent one. Yes, most beneficent one.
Ever vigilant. Direct us to the enemy.
Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic.
Yes, most beneficent one. Yes, most beneficent one. I shall obey.
He who stands with me shall be my brother. This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
Heresy grows.
How dare they fire upon the Emperor's chosen?
Fear denies faith.
Today the enemy shall know fear. This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium. While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no
At
peace.
your command.
Rally, squad! What would you have me do? To me, my brothers!
Awaiting orders.
This day shall be a glorious one for the
Fear
Imperium.
denies faith.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
None can withstand our faith!
The Emperor protects.
Regroup! Your wise counsel belies your years.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
By the Emperor it
My
shall
face is my shield.
Awaiting orders.
Faith is purest when it is unquestioned.
We are the
Your
Emperor's
wise
chosen.
counsel belies your years.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Here to serve. Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord.
Ever vigilant.
My faith is my shield.
Marine squad deployed. We stand ready. Orders received.
Praise the Emperor. Walk softly and carry a big gun. The Emperor protects.
Heresy grows from idleness. Orders received.
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
At your command. Direct us.
By the Emperor it shall be so. Only in war are we
stand
truly
ready.
faithful.
We are the Emperor's chosen. Charge. Yes, my lord.
Yes, most beneficent one. Yes, Lord.
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
Awaiting orders. Taking damage. Weapons at ready. It is direct us to the enemy. What is your order?
This day shall be a glorious
Fear
one for
denies
the Imperium. Today the enemy shall know fear.
To the awaiting orders. What the hell is your line? Charge.
Today the enemy shall know fear.
Fear denies faith.
Ah! I think we're cooked.
I accept the challenge.
I'll never remember to get this vehicle cap increase, dude. All right, GG.
Fire upon space.
That's the first time I've played a game that's longer than 8 minutes against Battle Sisters. I mean, he basically just cooked me. Like, he had like, I don't know, like 1,000 flamers who just walked into me and killed my morale instantly. One day I'll remember to get the vehicle cap for the Dreadnought. One day. But until then, I'm gonna keep pop capping myself.
Here to serve. I await your instructions. Initializing build protocol. What is your will, Lord? Initializing build protocol.
Spamming every kind of upgrade? Yeah, that's pretty much what I was doing.
Scouts reporting for duty. At your command. Scouts reporting for duty.
I await your instructions.
Scouts awaiting orders. Infiltrating enemy territory. Infiltrating enemy territory. Scouts here. Strategic point identified.
Here to serve. I shall obey.
Marine squad deployed.
Position secure.
Initializing build protocol.
Position secure.
Here to serve. I shall obey. I await your instructions. Yes, most beneficent one. Initializing build protocol. I await your
Scouts awaiting orders.
Ever vigilant. They come. Attacking and damage. Fear our wrath.
Position secure.
Heresy grows from idleness. Direct us to the enemy. Orders received. Direct us to the enemy. Stay vigilant, brothers. Fear our wrath. Fear our
Area
wrath.
secured.
Charge. What is your order? Onward.
I
to
command in
glory.
the name of the Emperor.
Scouts here. At your command. Lining up our targets. Scouts charge.
Fear denies faith.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw
Scouts
breath, there
awaiting
can be
orders.
no peace.
Taking damage.
Yes, my lord. The enemy is in our
Awaiting
sights.
orders.
This day shall be a
Awaiting
glorious one
orders.
for the Imperium.
Marine squad
Walk
deployed.
softly and carry a
We
big
are
gun.
the Emperor's chosen.
My faith is my shield. My faith is my shield.
Here to serve. I await your instructions. Yes, Lord.
The Emperor protects. My faith is my shield.
At your command.
Scouts ready. Strategic point identified.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium. By my command, attack!
We stand ready.
Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic. We're
Awaiting
taking
orders.
damage!
Initiating
Praise the
attack protocol
Emperor.
23. Faith is our
Beware
shield.
the alien, the mutant, the heretic.
Heresy grows from idleness. Commencing attack.
Walk softly and carry a big gun.
Heresy grows from idleness.
Walk softly and carry a big gun.
Yes, my lord.
My faith is my shield.
I await your instructions.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no
Fear
peace.
denies faith.
Scouts ready.
Here to serve. Yes, Lord? I await your instructions.
While the enemies of the
What's your
Emperor
order?
still draw breath, there can be no peace.
Ever vigilant. None at your
Secure.
command.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace. Together today the enemy shall know fear.
We are the Emperor's
Today
chosen.
the enemy shall know fear. Agreed.
Victory countdown has begun.
For the Emperor. While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
Yes, Lord?
Strategic point identified.
Walk softly and carry a big gun.
I await your instructions. Build routine 721 initiated.
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
Scouts in
My
position.
power armor will protect.
Awaiting orders.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw
At your
breath, there can
command.
be no peace.
Scouts in position. Yes, my lord. Infiltrating enemy territory.
Praise the Emperor. Space Marines, advance!
Yes, most beneficent one?
At your command.
My faith is my shield. Space Marines, advance! My aim shall not falter.
What's your order? Engaging the enemy.
Here to serve.
Heresy grows from
On
idleness.
alert, brothers. The enemy
Scouts
must be
in
nearby.
position.
Follow my lead. Walk softly and carry a big gun. For terror.
We stand ready.
By my command, attack! My aim shall not falter! Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic.
For the glory of the Imperium.
Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic. For terror.
Area
For the
secured.
glory of the Emperor.
Scouts
They
ready.
dare
We'll
fire
move
upon
ahead.
Space
Among
Marines.
any enemy positions.
I will do as you ask, Lord. I await your
Walk
instructions.
softly and carry a big
Yes,
gun.
my lord. Fire! Attacking as ordered.
Yes, most beneficent one? Here to
Dead
serve.
from above.
Build routine 721
Aiding the
initiated.
Emperor's chosen.
He who stands with me
At
shall
your
be my
command.
brother. Space Marines,
Yes, my lord.
advance!
Yes, most beneficent one? Initializing build
Yes, my
protocol.
lord.
Today the enemy shall
Faith
know.
is our shield.
Praise the Emperor.
Ever vigilant.
He who stands with me shall be my brother. Agreed.
Awaiting orders. Attacking as
secured.
ordered.
Has begun.
We stand ready. Heresy grows from idleness.
Yes, most beneficent one?
What would you have me do? By my command, attack!
Yes, most beneficent one?
Fear denies faith. We are
Beware
the
the
Emperor's
alien, the
chosen.
mutant, the heretic.
Yes, my lord.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Yes, Lord?
The Emperor.
Marine
protects.
squad deployed. Awaiting orders.
While the enemies of the
enemy
Emperor
is
still
ready.
draw breath, there can
Until
be no
taken
peace.
hold victory.
Faith is our shield.
Today the enemy shall know fear.
Fear denies faith. Fear denies faith.
Scouts in position.
Beware the alien,
Yes,
the
my
mutant,
lord.
the heretic.
We stand
Yes,
ready.
my lord.
Yes, most beneficent one?
Yes, my lord.
Yes,
The
my lord.
enemy is attacking.
Scouts in position.
Direct us to the enemy.
This day shall be a glorious one for the
Heresy
Imperium.
grows from idleness. Awaiting orders.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Awaiting orders. We are the
My
Emperor's
power
chosen.
armor will protect.
Yes, my lord. What is your order? Ever
5
vigilant.
minutes until
This day shall be
taking
a
hold
glorious
victory.
one for the Imperium. My aim shall not falter.
Faith is our shield. Orders received.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath,
At
there
your
can be
command.
no peace.
Ever vigilant.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
Faith is our shield. Cleanse. We stand ready. Kill.
This day shall be a glorious one. I am the Emperor's will.
At your manifest. Yes, my lord. What is your order? We are the
Walk
Emperor's
softly
chosen.
and carry a big gun. My aim shall not falter.
What is your order?
Space Marines attack! On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Position secure.
Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic.
Instructions. Yes, Lord.
Position secure.
I command.
Consolidating
Yes,
position
sir.
on the objective.
I will
Direct
do
us
as
to
you
the enemy.
ask.
The Emperor protects.
Direct us to the enemy.
What would you have me do? On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Yes, Lord.
Scouts awaiting orders. The enemy is in our sights. Scouts charge. Scouts awaiting orders.
Here to serve. I exist to serve. Here to serve. Here to serve.
Today the enemy shall know fear.
Ever vigilant.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Our foe approaches.
Yes, my lord.
Is it better than the original?
Scouts
You're asking the wrong
Yes,
person. I didn't
Lord.
play the original.
My faith is my shield.
Yes, my lord.
Position secure.
Charge.
My faith is my shield. For the glory of the Emperor. For the
Marine
Emperor.
squad deployed.
My faith is my shield. Follow me into
We
battle.
stand ready.
Yes, Lord.
Scouts ready.
Yes, Lord.
Scouts ready.
What would you have me do? Today the enemy shall know.
Scouts awaiting orders. Scouts ready. Yes, my lord. Gathering intelligence.
We are the Emperor's chosen. Engaging the enemy.
Today the enemy shall know fear.
Here to serve. Initializing build protocol. Here to serve. I will do as you ask.
Yes, my lord.
Awaiting orders.
Scouts awaiting orders. The enemy is in our sights.
Awaiting orders.
Scouts awaiting orders. Scouts awaiting orders.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby. Today, the enemy shall know fear.
Go to the other side.
Heresy grows from idleness.
Yes, my lord.
Direct us to the enemy.
He who stands with me shall
Scouts
be
in
my brother.
position.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
At your command.
We are the Emperor's
Scouts
chosen.
ready.
Orders received.
Scouts awaiting orders.
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
Marine squad deployed.
I await your instructions.
Fear denies faith. Commencing
At your
attack.
command.
Faith is our shield.
Yes, my lord.
Heresy grows from idleness.
Today, the enemy shall know fear.
We stand ready.
My faith is my shield.
Scouts here.
Dare fire
We will
upon
take them
space
down.
marines.
ready.
Yes, my lord.
We stand ready.
Scouts here. Commencing
At your
infiltration.
command.
Beware the alien,
Awaiting
the mutant,
orders.
the heretic.
Yes, most beneficent one. Yes, most beneficent one.
Praise the Emperor. What would you have me do?
At your command.
This day shall be a glorious
Faith
one
is
for
our
the
shield.
Imperium. We shall know no
Heresy
fear.
grows from idleness.
Yes, Lord. I exist to serve.
Faith is our shield. Weapons at ready.
Today
It is
the
time.
enemy shall know
Fear denies faith. Orders received.
Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic.
Scouts ready.
On alert, brothers.
Awaiting
The enemy
orders.
must be nearby. Beware the alien, the mutant.
Scouts
Taking
ready.
fire. We are the Emperor's chosen.
My faith is my shield.
Ever vigilant.
On alert, brothers.
At
The
your
enemy must be
command.
nearby. We shall know no fear.
Fear denies faith.
Scouts in position. Yes, my lord.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Yes, my lord. Lining
The
up our
Emperor
targets.
protects.
Awaiting orders. None shall
This
stop
day
us.
shall be a glorious one for
At
the
your
Imperium.
command.
Moving out. Heresy grows
Here
from
to serve.
idleness.
Scouts ready. Scouts awaiting orders.
Heresy grows from idleness. Yes, my lord. Awaiting orders. Fall back and regroup. Awaiting orders. Maintain attack formation.
Scouts here. At your command.
We stand ready.
Scouts ready. On patrol.
At your command. Direct us to the enemy.
Yes, my lord. At your command. On patrol.
We are the Emperor's chosen. Orders received, brother.
At your command. Scouts here. Yes, my lord.
Yes, my lord. Awaiting orders.
Scouts in position. At your command.
Yes, most beneficent one.
I command in the name of the Emperor. Praise the Emperor.
Scouts awaiting
We
orders.
stand ready.
Praise the Emperor.
Heresy grows from idleness.
For the honor of the chapter.
Scouts ready.
Oh, they have no morale.
At your command.
What's your order?
This ability is so fucking cool, man.
Yes, my lord. Fear denies faith.
Our aim is true.
Bro, what the?
We stand ready.
Attack.
Yes, my lord.
Lining up our targets.
He's pressing the button, dude.
At your command.
What can I do?
Our
We
aim
stand
is
ready.
true.
Taking haste. Direct us to the enemy.
At your command.
Heresy grows from idleness. We are the Emperor's chosen. Recruit. Fear our wrath.
Game over for me. Oops.
Fear
Game over for
denies
me.
faith.
troops. Game over for me.
Guess I shouldn't have been split. Once again. I feel like I do that a lot. Like I split my units too often and my opponent just death blobs me. That map is really nasty though.
I await your instructions. I await your instructions. What is your will? I await your instructions.
Scouts reporting for duty. Strategic point identified. Scouts reporting for duty.
Yes, most beneficent one. Build routine 7-1 initiated.
Scouts ready. Strategic point identified.
Here to serve.
Position secure.
With all due haste.
Marine squad deployed. Rose from idleness.
Yes, Lord.
Position
secure. Initiated.
Faith is our shield.
Yes, my lord. Strategic point identified. Scouts here.
Yes, Lord. Here to serve. I await your instructions. Here to serve. Yes, Lord.
Defending objective. Command.
Area secured.
We will move ahead and mark any enemy
Faith
positions.
is our shield.
I await your instructions. I will do as you ask. I await your instructions. I await your instructions.
Heresy grows from idleness.
Scouts ready. Lining up our targets.
I command in the name of the Emperor. This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
Ever vigilant. Cleanse.
Scouts here.
Kill. Faith is our shield.
I await your instructions. Yes, Lord.
Scouts here.
Direct us to stop us. Faith is our shield.
Yes, most
Scouts
beneficent
in
one.
position. Scouts ready.
Enemy spotted. Faith is our shield. For the glory of the Imperium.
Defending objective.
Marine squad deployed. Understood. Fear denies faith.
My faith is my shield.
Faith is our shield.
I await your instructions.
We are the Emperor's chosen. Direct us to the enemy.
Walk softly and carry a
Yes,
big gun.
most beneficent one.
Direct us to the enemy. Yes, my lord.
I await your instructions. Yes, Lord. Here to serve.
Scouts here. Infiltrating enemy territory. Scouts in position.
Praise the Emperor. By my command, attack!
Understood. Charge.
Defending objective.
Today the enemy shall know
Heresy
fear.
grows from idleness.
Yes, my lord. Scouts
Yes,
charge.
Lord. Yes, Lord.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace. While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace. I serve mankind.
At your command. Engaging
Today the enemy shall know fear.
Fear denies
Walk
faith.
softly and carry a big gun.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Marine squad
Beware
deployed.
the alien, the mutant,
Ever vigilant.
the heretic.
Yes, my lord. Stay vigilant, brothers.
Walk softly and carry a big gun. Confirmed. Follow me into battle.
We are the Emperor's
While the
chosen.
enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
We are the Emperor's chosen. Fate is our shield. Heresy grows.
He
from
who stands with
idleness.
me shall be my brother. He who stands with me
Here
shall
to
be my
serve.
brother.
Here to serve.
Yes, my lord. At your command.
By my command, attack! What would you have me do?
What's your order? Onward to glory!
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
At your command. Heresy grows from idleness. We are the Emperor's chosen.
Walk softly and carry a big gun.
We stand ready. We stand ready. At your command. Faith is our shield.
Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic.
Here to
To the
serve.
rally point!
Walk softly and carry
Awaiting
a big
orders.
gun.
Cleanse. Purge.
I
Kill.
didn't realize you could get those guys that early.
Our faith holds us.
What would you have me do?
Orders received, brother.
What would you have me do?
Faith is our shield.
The Emperor protects. For the glory of the Emperor,
We stand ready.
today the enemy shall know
Here to
fear.
serve. Build routine 721
What's your order?
initiated.
Awaiting orders. Stay vigilant,
My faith
brothers.
is my shield.
Faith is our shield. Direct us to the enemy. We stand ready. We are the Emperor's
He who
chosen.
stands with me
At
shall
your
be my
command.
brother.
Direct us to the enemy.
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
At your command.
Heresy grows any bias.
The Emperor protects.
Direct us to the enemy.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium. Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic.
Yes, my lord. Cleanse. Burn. I kill. Onward to glory. Yes, my lord. Direct us to the enemy. Faith is our shield. Stay vigilant.
He who stands with me shall
Direct us
be
to
my
the
brother.
enemy. Direct
Area
our
secured.
wrath. What's your order? Awaiting orders.
While the enemies of the Emperor still
We
draw
are the
breath, there can be
Emperor's
no
chosen.
peace.
Direct us to the enemy.
Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic.
At your command.
Praise the Emperor.
Ever vigilant. Weapons at ready. It is time.
Today the enemy
We
shall
are
know.
the Emperor's chosen. Initiating attack. Direct us 23.
My faith is my shield.
Regroup. We are the Emperor's chosen. We stand ready. Cleanse. Purge. Kill.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
Heresy grows from idleness.
I don't really know, like, what I'm supposed to do against this.
Initiating attack. At your command. 23.
Like, these guys come out super early. These guys come out so early. Like, what can I do? And he could just spawn them in the ground in front of me.
Onward to glory. Fall back. Direct us to the enemy.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Faith is our shield. Cleanse. Our faith holds. Kill.
Yes, most beneficent one. Initializing build
Returning
protocol.
to battle. Maintain attack formation. Orders received.
I am
Weapons
the
at ready.
Emperor's will
It is time.
made manifest.
And now they're all... I don't really know what I'm supposed to do.
By the Emperor it shall be so.
At your command.
I accept the challenge. How dare they fire upon the Emperor's tomb?
I don't know what I'm supposed to do, man. Like, they come out so early. I took his territory, not that it matters. A rush for a dreadnought? Yeah, you're probably right. I started out way stronger than him, and then the flayed ones came out and I couldn't do anything anymore. I've done the dreadnought rush before, but it doesn't, like, I've had games where it's like the guy just builds 5 warrior squads and just burns it down. Basically. Map is so silly, man. Like, he can literally just run it down by getting flayed ones and then teleporting on top of my Space Marines and using his disable ranged ability. I have an easier time playing against them on bigger maps, but that one is just, that map is 2 choke points, like.
Build routine 721 initiated. Yes, most beneficent one. Yes, most beneficent one.
Scouts reporting for duty. Scouts awaiting orders. Scouts reporting for duty. Yes, my lord. Infiltrating enemy territory.
Yes, lord. I shall obey. With all due haste. Yes, most beneficent one. Yes, lord.
Position, secure position.
Yes, my lord.
At your command. Strategic point identified.
Yes, lord. With all due haste. Here to serve. Build routine 721 initiated. Yes, most beneficent one. I await your instructions. I exist to serve.
Defending objective.
The area is secure.
Yes, as you ask. Yes, most beneficent one.
At your command. Commencing attack. Engaging the enemy. Yes, my
Defending
lord.
objective.
Here to serve. Initializing build protocol.
Scouts awaiting orders. Strategic point identified. The enemy is in our sights.
Yes, most beneficent one.
I command in the name of the Emperor.
With all due haste.
While the enemies of the Emperor
Fear
still draw
denies
breath,
faith.
there can be no peace.
Getting into position. We will move ahead
The enemy
and
is
mark any
attacking.
enemy positions. Getting into position. Commencing
Awaiting
infiltration.
orders.
Scouts here.
Yes, most beneficent one. I await your instructions. I will do as you
While the
ask.
enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
Scouts here. Scouts advance.
Today the enemy shall know.
Scouts awaiting orders.
Yes, Lord.
Scouts awaiting orders.
Heresy grows from
Area secured.
What would you have me do?
Yes, Lord.
Fear denies faith. Charge! Understood. Orders received, brother. Direct us to the enemy.
Space Marines,
We stand
advance!
ready. Onward to glory!
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders.
Yes, my lord.
Here to serve. I will do as you ask.
Taking heavy fire. Yes, my lord. Moving out. What is your order? Maintain attack formation.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Direct us to the enemy.
My faith is my shield.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Praise the Emperor. My aim shall not falter.
Ever vigilant. Cleanse, purge, kill.
Here to serve.
Heresy grows dead from above. Faith is our shield. Direct us to the enemy. Heresy grows from idleness. Direct us to the enemy.
Yes, most beneficent
Yes, my
one.
lord.
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
Ever vigilant. Fear denies
Here
faith.
to serve.
Heresy grows from idleness.
Beware the alien.
We are the Emperor's chosen. Engaging the enemy. What is your order?
Praise the Emperor.
Awaiting orders. Taking damage. Shall stop us.
The Emperor protects.
What is your order? Attacking
This
as
day
ordered.
shall be a glorious one for the Imperial.
Direct us to the enemy. Heresy grows
Today
from
the enemy
idleness.
shall know fear.
Orders at your command, brother. Faith is our shield.
This day shall be a
Yes, my
glorious
lord.
one for the Imperial.
The enemy is attacking.
What would you have me do?
Fear denies
While
faith.
the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
Ever vigilant.
This day shall be a glorious one for the
Scouts here.
Imperial.
I sense danger.
Yes, my
We will
lord.
root it out.
Praise the Emperor.
Direct us to the enemy.
Scouts in position.
Today the enemy shall know fear.
Fear denies faith.
I shall obey.
Scouts awaiting orders.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
We stand ready.
Praise the Emperor.
I await your instructions.
We are waiting orders chosen. Faith is our shield.
I shall obey.
Death
Yes,
from
Lord.
above.
Initializing build protocol.
Awaiting orders. What is your order?
My faith is my
Direct
shield.
us to the enemy.
Beware the alien, the mutant.
What is your order? To the skies.
Scouts awaiting orders.
Direct us to the enemy. We stand ready. Take and hold. Faith is our shield.
On alert,
Taking
brothers. The
haste.
enemy must be nearby.
Fear denies faith. At your command.
This day shall be a glorious one for
At
the
your
Imperium.
command. None
He
shall
who
stop
stands with
us.
me
At
shall
your
be my
command.
For terror.
Yes, my lord. Awaiting orders.
What would you have me do? Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic.
Yes, Lord.
softly and carry a big gun.
Yes, my lord. At your command.
Beware the alien, the mutant.
Heresy grows behind us.
I await your instructions. As you wish. I exist to serve. Yes, most beneficent one. Build routine 721 initiated. Initializing build protocol.
Defending objective.
I await your instructions.
We are the Emperor's chosen. Taking damage. For the glory of the Imperium. Defending objective. Fear denies faith. Fear our ever vigilant. At your command.
What would you have me do?
Direct us to the enemy. Faith is our shield.
This day shall be a glorious
Direct
one
us
for
to
the
the
Imperium.
enemy.
My faith is my shield.
Yes, my lord. Fear denies faith. We stand ready.
Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic. By my command, attack!
We are the Emperor's chosen. What is your order? We are the Emperor's chosen. Awaiting orders. Ever vigilant.
I await your instructions. Yes, Lord?
What is your order? At your command. Yes, my lord. The enemy is attacking. Faith is our shield. What's your order? Ever vigilant. We stand ready. Direct us to the enemy.
Yes, Lord? With all due haste.
Faith is our shield. Faith is our shield. We stand ready. What's your order? At your command. What is your order? For the Emperor! Direct us to the enemy. We are the Emperor. At your command. Yes, my lord. At your command. Ever
Relic?
direct us to the enemy.
What just happened?
Direct us to the enemy. We are the Emperor's chosen.
I await your instructions.
Faith is our shield. Fear denies faith. What is your order? Ever vigilant. The enemy is ever vigilant. Heresy grows behind us. Stay vigilant. Ever vigilant. Ever vigilant. None shall stop us.
I have a command me.
Onward to glory! Direct us to the enemy. What is your order? Weapons at ready. It is time.
I am the Emperor's will made manifest.
We stand ready. At your command.
I am the instrument of his will. Burn, heretic.
Direct us to the enemy. What is your order? Ever vigilant. Ever vigilant. Taking heavy fire.
Your wise counsel belies your years.
Fear denies faith.
I command in the name of the Emperor.
What's up, Jim? There's two resources, requisition and power. Power you build generators to get. Requisition you get by securing these strategic points and putting listening posts on them. Requisition's kind of like the primary resource. Power is used for producing vehicles and researching tech and upgrades, etc. That's basically it. There's no like eco units for gathering or anything like that. There's just like these points, you secure them, and then you put like your resource points on top with your builder unit. What is this clip? Yeah, that was cool. Yeah, both my assault marines failed to actually jump, and it went on cooldown too. Alright, that's it for me, nerds. I gotta go. Peace. They're hanging out. Grenades cost nothing. There's a lot of abilities that cost nothing, but there are some that cost